Hello, hello, everyone.
Okay. My turn.
I'll handle this. I've got this.
Someone's yelling it. Just started a new day, I believe. I believe that's where we ended it. Just started right in front of the field study. Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, give everyone a little bit of time to get in. Wait for the ads. I even made a tweet. Mostly because I wanted to do a funny tweet about what happened before the stream, but I made a tweet. When hopefully for another long day. Don't me, asshole. You have mail. Huh? There's something in my mailbox. A bedtime sticker. This is extension serial number 120 up until the sticker. Isn't this an event time sticker? I thought you couldn't get one of these unless they read out your submission on the show. Oh, it came with a note. Last week's little chat was fun. Sorry to use you as show material though, Misty. Oh yeah, she did talk about our meeting on the show last week. I guess that's why she sent me the sticker. Well, these seem pretty rare, so I'll be sure to take care of it. What you doing, Reen? Did something arrive for you? Yeah, an acquaintance sent me something. Acquaintance? What a curious choice of words. Just remember that students shouldn't get involved in anything too dubious. Okay, you've all definitely got the wrong idea here. Well, shall we head towards the station?
Of course. Here I go.
Very well. Go!
Yeah. Darren, I hear that you'll be visiting 2 separate locations for this month's field study. As a result, it may be much harsher than previous ones. I pray that you all will learn much from it and that Adios will be with you. Thanks, Sharon. I'm sure we'll all be just fine. Hey, let's get going. Darling, aren't you forgetting an important question that you need to ask to your caring wife? Oh, silly me, Hannah, my sweetest. Would you be so kind as to provide me with a morning kiss? Gladly. That's sweet. Oh. Oh no, someone saw us again. Well, putting that aside, thank you for bringing Kurt back home yesterday. I'll be sure to have him thank you himself when he wakes up. Oh, good morning. Well, thank you for carrying Kurt home yesterday. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't just barge into people's houses. You're in the Lego group? Well, good luck. Try to have fun taking care of everyone else's dirty work. I don't know what you think goes on during these field studies, but we're totally gonna have fun. So it starts. That's right, we're going to Laura's hometown. Exciting. There are so many different sights, cultures, and adventures to experience in Abrania due to how big it is. I'm sure these field studies will be an enriching use of your time. Boo! Ah! Hello, Mighty. They're sure to give you an even greater understanding of your country. Well, it's nice to see that the rain has let up. It seems that today is going to be uncomfortably hot. So when you get, I can check my message. Boom. Make sure to take care of yourself during your journey and keep an eye open for the warning signs of heat stroke. Okie. I saw Celine again this morning, so I gave her some milk. She even let me pet her after that. I think she's starting to enjoy all the attention. Oh, hey, Alice. So So, we'll be visiting Jirai this month. All I can think about is Guerrilla Fortress, though. That's where the railway guns are, after all. I've definitely asked you this. It might have been a very long time ago, because I started planning this in, like, September. Yeah, I can't begin to imagine what's waiting for us there. Might as well leave the worrying for when we actually get there. At least you remind me now, not later. Yeah. I was doing my final confirmations today because I wanted to make sure everyone who I've asked agreed. Because I realize it's soon. It's like I was doing the schedule for next week, and I was like, oh, that next week ends on the 24th, and then I was like, oh shit, the week after that is my anniversary stream. Let's make sure we're ready. And I had, like, when I asked in September, I had a lot of, if possible, yeah. And ask me close to the date. And so this is everyone's getting their reminder close to the date. Yo, I hear you're heading to Legram today. Gotta admit, I'm kind of worried about all of you after last month's terrorist attack. They don't even care about Legram. It'll be fine. Don't sweat it. Hold on a sec. Nobody mentioned you'd be bringing Kid with you. She's like Taizel's age too. Oh, Helios, please keep these kids safe. And thank you for the head pats. Didn't expect you to start getting all emotional out of nowhere like that. I forget that Millium is like a child. Because all of them feel like children to me, but I think they're all 17. Which is children, but that's beside the point. But Millium is like 10. That's not true. Millium, I think, is older than 10. It's still, she's young. Sup, ready to head out? Top of the morning to you. Sup, ready to head out on your field study? Waking up this early would have killed me at your age. Gotta say though, everybody here in Trista's gotten used to your field studies by now. Seeing guys head off always reminds me that the month's just about over. Well, good luck out there. Here's hoping Adios has got your back. 17 years, like one on the age of knowledge. Exactly. Every year I get older, the more 17-year-olds feel like literal children. It's like when I was 19, I was like, yeah, 17-year-olds are mature. I don't understand why the cutoff is 18, and then every year we stray away from 18. I'm like, that's a good cutoff. Seems like such an obvious choice now, but I never expect they'd send us to Guerrilla Fortress. It looks like Instructor Nineheart's coming along too. I'm kinda worried now. I feel targeted by that example. Oh, why's that? Well, actually, never mind. It's not really a big deal or anything. I got home yesterday and soaked almost half the books in the store, but I can't tell him off for something like that when he's studying hard, can I? Or at least I think he's studying hard. I haven't actually seen him crack a book lately. Like, I'm 23 now. And they're all babies. Everyone under 18 is a baby. Where are the others, V? Getting stuff ready before we leave. I'm ready, so I'm playing with Celine. Good girl. I guess they get along since Vee's kind of cat like herself. Huh? She's a cutie. I want to pet her too. We missed the train because of this. Let's make our way to the station once we're ready. Celine came to see us. Maybe she wants to send us off. I think you're right. Milk! I can't give the cat milk. Dad, why don't you just make up with Mom? I can't study with the two of you arguing all the time. I suppose you're right. Perhaps we were a little too noisy yesterday. That's not the point. My point is that I can't study knowing that my family's falling apart. You're an adult. Why don't you act like one and sort this out? Never I can act like this for my son. Maybe I really should reconsider my attitude. Yeah, reconsider your attitude, you sexist pig. I decided to take the advice that Clean gave me yesterday. He said that it's better to tell someone how you feel than to bottle it up. Now I've told my dad exactly how I feel about our family situation. Damn, those words need to be said to a few people I know. Legram, as in home of Lake Abel Legram. Not only is that lake beautiful, it's supposed to be chock full of different types of fish. I'd go with you in a heartbeat if I could. I wanted to talk to the lady of the house, because I like her. She's on work strike because her husband treats her like shit. And I think they should get a divorce. But the story's obviously going to have them reconcile because the kids need them. The Weird Orchestra's performance was so splendid. I could tell everyone there was truly enjoying themselves. I may not have been a huge help myself, but it feels pleasant to have had a hand in creating such joy. Being a sister truly is a marvelous thing. Give it the head pats. I was raised by my grandmother in the countryside. Her belief in Adios and the church was strong enough to keep her praying every morning without fail. I suppose that rubbed off on me. Yesterday's performance was by far the most spectacular one yet. Despite Highbell's injury, everyone rallied and turned out a flawless performance. Of course, Rosine's assistance throughout helped me make it that way. Oh, Adios, thank you for blessing me with such a wonderful experience. Saint Sandlot is regarded as one of Ebonia's greatest figures. She gallantly emerged from the flames of war, ravaging the country, and brought the conflict to a close. School time? It's school time. Well, we're actually back on a field study. Okay, going to get groceries. Are we back out? Have fun doing it too. I'm gonna get into all of the trouble without you. Get some Nomi groceries. If not for her, Ebonia might still be at war to this very day. Perhaps she was a gift sent by the goddess herself, bestowed upon the people who wished for the conflict to come to an end. Not school? Yes, school! There's some trouble when I'm around. There will be more trouble, it's okay. What brings you, Rabble, here? Oh, I see. Your field study slipped my mind. Hey, Patrick, back from your vacation, I see? Indeed. We returned to Tristo a short while ago. Well, this guy really looks like he's got a stick up his butt. William, you can't just say that. Oh, thank you for follow Dr. Crow. Oh, that's Cam. Thank you. Look how tensed up his forehead is. William reached over to Patrick and pinched his forehead out of nowhere. How dare you touch me like that? Huh? Yep, I thought so. You're not as bad as Gramps when he's working, though. You shouldn't really pinch people you don't know, Millium. Just who is this irritating brat? He's one of the new additions to Class 7. Much to my dismay. Aw, don't be a bully, Eustace. I can see Class 7 has another interesting member amongst his ranks. I can feel my sanity slipping away with every moment I spend near her. Please just depart on your field study and take her away. For the love of, must every member of Class 7 be so bizarre? Don't lump me in with her. Aw, you're just saying that because you haven't met me yet. I'll introduce you when we get back, okay? Oh, no you won't. Enough! If this keeps up, I'll go mad. Master Patrick seems to have enjoyed his time back home. He engaged his parents in pleasant conversation, and even took the time to compose a poem for a certain young lady. That's quite enough, Celestine! It's time for another field study, isn't it? I heard you had a run-in with a terrorist last month. Just be careful, okay? Worry not. You have my word that we will all return safely. I have plenty to teach you, after all. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Hello, Shire. It's okay, Shire. We're off on a field study now. So we're not going to the school. Enter Trista Station. We need to change trains at Barrowhead to get to Legram, right? I suppose it'd be better for us to take the Crow and Main line than the Transcontinental line then. Right, after reaching Barrowhead, we'll need to transfer to a local line, the Ebel Branch line. There's only one train every 2 hours, so I'm hoping we can time our arrival to avoid a lengthy wait. It's exactly 7 AM right now. We should arrive in Barrowhead somewhere around 10:30 and reach Legram by noon. We've got work waiting for us the first day too, so the better we can reach Legram, the better. The sooner we can reach Legram, the better. Agreed. And there's always a chance our class problem child will make another scene. Hee hee hee! Oh, you guys are here earlier than I expected. You all ready to leave too? Nah, we've still got another 20 minutes or so until the next train to Barrowhead comes in. You're all going to Jurai SEZ, right? I've never been, but it sounds kind of fun. It's apparently quite a trip to get there, though. It's on the Empire's northwest coast. You have to cross the entire Lemur province to get there. Well, it's not often you get to go on a nice long trip like this, but worry not. The hours will just fly by as I teach you all how to be as cool and popular as I am. Yeah, thanks, but I think I'll just take a nap instead. Passenger service bound for Heimdall now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. We'll see you in 2 days then. See you at Guerrilla Fortress. Bye. Have a safe trip. See you later, Elliot. Later, Machias. And Crow, at least make a token attempt to stay out of trouble. No worries. If you hear about it, it means I wasn't on top of my game. One of these days, Reen, you'll thirst for my life of adventure. Right. Alright, good luck, guys. Try not to, drive everyone crazy for the next 2 days. Okie dokie! Why do I not find that the slightest bit reassuring? You took the words right out of my mouth. May the guidance of the winds and the goddess be with you all. I look forward to seeing you again in 2 days. Mood. So EP. We still have a short while longer before our train arrives. You ought to purchase our tickets now while we're waiting. Good morning, everyone. Group A is heading to Legram, correct? Yes, that's correct. We'd like to purchase tickets to Legram via Barrowhead. Coming right up. Do you want them right away? Buy tickets and wait. Okay, so that's 6 passengers bound for Legram via Barrowhead. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. Choo-choo.
Oh, you're all heading out?
What?
What? What the fuck?
Isn't that... Huh? What are you doing here, Lecter? You miss me already?
Sure did. I'm gonna be back in Crossbell starting the day after tomorrow. Might never have the chance to see you again in this lifetime, so I figured I'd drop by and say hello.
Shh, whatever. You're so silly. There's no way you or Gramps would die that easily.
Well, that old goat might scare off the Reaper, but I'm pretty weak, you know.
Who's he?
He's my sensation Chiplock character. Sean Chiplock character of all time.
Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division.
Reen is somehow the smartest person in the room and the dumbest idiot I've ever seen. But hello. Welcome in, Spacey. It's good to see you. I don't usually see you on my streams. Yeah, exactly. It's like he has so much knowledge and then he just can't apply it.
While we were on our field study in Nord.
Oh yeah, I remember
He's
him.
the one supposedly responsible for negotiating with the Republic's army to prevent war from breaking out.
So he's the Ironblood they call Scarecrow.
I have to admit, he doesn't look like someone
cat.
who specializes in
I
espionage.
saw the cat.
Well, I'm sure this little drop of sunshine.
Hope you're doing well, Kaylee. I am.
But I hope you're getting along.
Hope it's going well for you too, Spacey. I popped in. When was the last time I popped in? I feel like it was a Sonic thing, but I don't remember. It has been a little while. Thank you for the follow.
Don't hesitate to give her a good spanking if she
Pardon?
causes too much trouble, though.
This isn't okay anymore, Lector.
Okay.
We'll try our best to be a welcoming class.
I'm not gonna cause them any trouble.
You're gonna cause us
Unlike
so
you,
much trouble,
I'm a
Millium.
little angel.
What kind of little angel would casually whip out something like Eric Getlem in public? Do you have any idea how much overtime we put in just covering up for you?
Huh? You do?
Passenger service bound for Heimdall, now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop.
Yeah.
If you'll excuse us, Captain.
Absolutely. I don't know who did the shout out, but thank you. Spacey's actually one of my aunt siblings. Plays a lot of like platformers and stuff. Very good at the platformers and stuff. Also makes games. I definitely recommend. Yeah, he could them. Yeah, I definitely recommend. It's always really interesting over there. Makes games, yeah. Part of a game group. Game developing group. I wish I knew more information about it. I know the barest hints of it because I see Twitter posts and I hear the talking. And I've seen the game. I just don't remember what game it is. I'm sorry, Spacey. I'm doing a bad job promoting.
I'm afraid we need to catch this train.
Oh, sure thing. Good luck out there, guys. Oh, and by the way, I'd prefer it if you referred to me as secretary rather than captain in public. After all, I am a second secretary for the Imperial government.
I see.
Well then, if you'll excuse us, Mr. Secretary.
You better bring me back a souvenir from Crossbell.
Freedom Planet, that's it. Yeah. Spacey usually streams when I'm sleeping, but if I'm having a bad night, I pop in. And then I stop having a bad night because Spacey's so much fun to be around. Like, Spacey and Nocti both. If I'm having a bad night, I'll pop into one of those streams. And then I'll stop having a bad night because they're both so lovely.
They seem like an even more interesting bunch than I'd heard. Hope she gets the chance to soak in the good times at school like I did.
Well, well. For two Ironbloods, you two have a pretty cozy thing going.
Oh, hey, Sarah.
Uh-oh. Looks like a scary lady's got me in her sights. Time to make my exit.
Time to make my exit. Oh,
Not
because...
so fast. Didn't you have something you were supposed to give me? Come on. Cough it up.
They don't call you the Purple Lightning for nothing. Maybe you should consider giving up this teaching gig and coming to work for us. I'll bet we could offer double what the Academy's paying you. No sweat. Aw. Strictly business, huh?
Obviously. I'm not getting any younger here. Hand it over.
This is the list of every member of the Imperial Liberation Front that we're aware of at present. We've made progress in identifying their top figures, too.
I see. I suppose I should thank you.
Oh, one more thing. Claire had a message she wanted me to pass along.
I'm listening.
Their primary target is Crossbell City, but there's a chance that something else will be going down within the Empire at the same time. Those were her words.
Yeah, because we have to deal with terrorists. That's our job as first-year students of a military academy, obviously. Windmills. I like trains in real life too. I am autistic. This isn't a surprise. Wow, it's like a sea of green out there. Hey Eustace, why is the wheat all green? Wheat, barley, and rye are all cultivated in the Crescent province. Each is grown in its season, which means that what you're seeing right now is the fall wheat crop. Oh look, there's a weird scarecrow. Look at his head, it looks so messy like lectures. Ugh. Well, as long as she's enjoying herself. At times like these, she seems just like any girl her age. It was hard to believe she's only 13. That's a year younger than my brother. Really puts things in perspective, doesn't it? I suppose this is as good a time as any to tell you more about where we'll be conducting our next field study. Leghorn is a small town in the southeast of the Empire, situated on the shore of Lake Abel. My father, Viscount Acid, governs the town, which itself is part of the Crescent province. That sounds familiar. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that the province Eustace's father oversees? Well, technically yes, but Leghorn is known for being a particularly self-reliant region. I doubt the Viscount has much interest in the authority of his liege lord. I suppose I cannot deny it. My father can be a little too free-spirited at times, but I can't help but feel your father's governance has its own issues, especially where taxation is concerned. It's not as though I'm unaware of that. Sorry, I seem to have touched on a sensitive issue here. No, there's nothing for you to apologize for. Changes like these are the daily bread of the nobility. It's true that the four great houses do have immense power. It's still up to the individual feudal lords to govern their respective regions. And as far as taxation goes, each region has its own statutes, which makes the whole situation even more complicated. It is quite convoluted, although the imperial government does seem to be attempting to unify all regions under a single tax system. That's one of the major points of dispute between the two factions. Incidentally, my father's stance on the matter is hell will freeze over before I consent to it. I do understand the reformist point of view, but each region of the Empire has its own traditions and customs. Attempting to normalize all of these under a single system seems a little insensitive. The more you tell me, the more complicated it sounds. Well, it's certainly not an issue with a nice clear-cut solution. This is boring! Don't you have any more cool stories about Leghorn? I suppose a couple of students batting around ideas about taxation isn't going to really solve anything. But I guess, to me, one of the things Leghorn was most famous for is the Arcade School. Oh, isn't that the thing Laura's dad teaches? That's the one. The Arcade School of Swordsmanship is the style passed down by the ancient knights of Urbonia. One of the two most famous martial styles in the Empire, the other being Vandal School. Heard there's a training hall where students of the Arcade School come from all over the Empire to train. Indeed, there is. Several students of the school are studying in Leghorn at the moment. The rest are scattered throughout the Empire. And Laura's father instructs them all? He does. Viscount Acid is not only the Lord of Leghorn, he's also the current head of the Acid School. Oh! Doesn't he have some super cool title like the Radiant Blade Master or something? He sounds crazy strong. This may sound unseemly coming from his daughter, but his strength is quite frankly inhuman. I would easily place him among the 3 strongest people in the Empire. Sounds like an incredible guy. There are plenty of rumors about his strength myself. From what I understand, he acts as a combat instructor for his nation's armies, both provincial and imperial. But as a result, I hear he spends a significant amount of time away from his territory. That is unfortunately the case. He may be visiting my home, but there's no guarantee that my father will even be there. I see. That's a shame. I'd really like to meet him. I'll talk to Laura. Oh yes, when we reach Leghorn, I'd like to ask a favor of you all. A favor? I was hoping it would be possible for you to show your respective styles to the Acid School students. This group has practitioners of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School, court fencing, and spearmanship alike. And I have no doubt each would be of interest to students of the martial arts. Perhaps so. Chance to learn more about other schools might broaden our own horizons too. Are you sure my spearmanship would be of interest to them, though? Both Reen and Eustace at least use swords. Certainly, the Acid School teaches more than just swordplay. But some use 2-handed swords like myself, others use spears and even bows. Perhaps even Emma's orbital staff may be of interest. You think? Hey, what about me? What about me? Lemmy's really strong too. True, but it's just raw strength. There's no skill or technique involved. I concur, watching Argentinum wouldn't afford the students any chance to learn new techniques of their own. Boo! You meanies! No fair leaving me out. Anyway, I do think that would be a nice gesture, but that's assuming we get the chance before our field study is over. Of course, I look forward to it if we do. To Emma. Lavender. Certainly it's just a coincidence. It has to be. What's wrong, Emma? Are you getting motion sickness or something? No, I'm fine. I was just wondering if we might be able to see Lognarin Castle while we're in Legram. Oh, the castle that came up in Instructor Thomas's lesson the other day. Weather permitting, it can be seen quite clearly. It's surrounded by mist more often than not, but such imagery has its own appeal as well. Oh wow, that actually sounds pretty neat. Yeah, it does. I was just thinking, it would be nice if we could apply some of the knowledge we learned in our class to our field studies, don't you think? Yeah, that would be. Jesus. We still have some time before we reach Barrahard, but we'll be changing trains as soon as we arrive, so make sure you're ready. I will be. It's a shame we won't have time to stick around for a while. I would have liked to see Rufus again if we had the chance. I'm sure he's much too busy for that anyway, and it hardly seems appropriate to return home now, after I chose not to during the summer. That is a good point. Is something in your mind? I'm just wondering what my family and the other nobles are doing at the moment. This past month they've been a little overly quiet. Now that you mention it, I haven't heard of any major conflicts between the two factions lately at all. Maybe they're just showing some restraint for a while. After all the craziness that happened at the festival last month. Neither faction is considerate enough to avoid conflict over something so trite. Suppose I should just try to focus on our field study and not concern myself with matters beyond my control. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. The Gaius. The issue of regional cultural heritage is quite a profound one. So profound as to have its own tax implications. Well, the desire to preserve the region's traditions and heritage is pretty important in most places throughout the Empire. Like the old animist traditions in Legram. I hear a lot of those are still around. Indeed, no doubt you'll see many of them firsthand during our stay. Countless anecdotes regarding the Lace Maiden remain as well. Sounds like Legram has a lot in common with my home in Nord. Our cultures and traditions may differ, but we worship the same goddess and spirits. I think that's a fact many Ebernians are starting to forget. And if you ask me, those traditions are worth protecting, even if it means a little extra money going to taxes. Yes, I feel the same. Seems so we must learn during this month's field study. And Millium. Look at all the trees going past the window. This is so cool. I want to ride more trains like this. It's really fun. Really now, I'm kind of surprised. I assumed being in the intelligence division meant you'd be taking trains all the time. Well, I usually just ride on Lammy when I'm out on missions. And the super fast train Claire and the others in the RMP use doesn't have any windows. And Graham's special train is too fancy, so you can't really relax. Huh, interesting. It's not often that you get to ride a regular train like this then, is it? But if you get too excited here, you're not going to have much excitement left when we reach our destination. Especially considering how early you got up this morning. But I was so excited, I could barely sleep. I'll be fine. I've still got plenty of energy. Huh? What was I saying? See, I told you. We'll be at our house soon, so try and get some sleep on the next train, okay? Okay. Times like this, she really is just like any other 13-year-old. Oh, she fell asleep. Challenge Laura.
Then let us begin our duel.
Here we go. Card games. Go. Feeling the heart of the cards with me.
Please draw a card.
Boom!
We're evenly matched. Let's redraw.
Boom!
Then I'll make the first move.
Yeah.
Divine Bolt. Divine Bolt.
Oh. Rude. I'll mirror this.
I didn't expect that.
Wait.
Mirror.
Fine. Let's bring us up to 10.
Well played. I didn't expect that.
I win!
Ultimate defeat. Well done.
Hee. I played with Emma.
Please go easy on me.
Right, this is a pretty good hand.
Shall we draw then?
Got that 7, which
Oh, it
is
looks
really
as though
great.
the first move is yours.
So yeah, let's do a redraw.
Oh, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours.
I want to redraw this too.
Oh, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Oh, it looks as though the first move is
Right,
yours.
this is a good starting hand.
I'm gonna use a bolt card.
That's rude.
I'm gonna use a bolt card.
God damn it, Emma! How many of them do you have?
I'm gonna use a
God
bolt
damn it,
card.
Emma! How many of them do you have? It actually isn't
Sorry,
great for
I'm
me.
using a mirror.
Give back my cards.
Oh no, this could be trouble. Sorry, I'm using a mirror. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that.
Fuck, she might actually beat me because I don't have a lot of cards left. Yeah,
Looks
there we
as though
go.
I win this time.
Good work, Emma. Oh, Jesus.
If we have to. Draw a card. We have the same score. Let's redraw. Go ahead then. We have the same score.
Get that
Let's
high
redraw.
card out.
I'll be going first. How
Oi.
about this?
You know what? Fine, take this.
Now you've done it.
Ah! Take this.
Now you've done it. Take this. We have the same score. Let's redraw. Go ahead then. Now you've done it. My victory was assured from the
Great.
start.
I've lost the video game. I'm not very good at Blade, apparently. Guys.
Shall we begin?
Oh, that's a lot of bolts.
Go ahead and draw.
You high
You should
cards.
go first then. Well done. I'll use a bolt.
Oi!
It seems we need to draw again. I'll go first then. Huh. Well played. I'll use a bolt. I'll use a bolt. I hate to do this, but... Well done. Well done.
Oh shit. Oh, I did it!
I lost, but I had a lot of fun.
I did it. Playblade Challenge Millium.
It's time to duel.
Time to do. Bow. Oh, this isn't great.
Come on, draw a card. I'm going first. Take this. Come on, draw another one. You're up first, I guess.
Take this. Right, that's a much better playing field. This
Come
isn't
on, draw
great.
another one. Come on, draw another one. You're up first, I guess. Take this.
Damn.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I win.
Right? Save. On the Twitch. And stop talking. Off we go. Look, we have more time to play Blade. The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. The special express line is bound for Barahad. The next stop is Barahad, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all of your belongings Please ensure you have all of your belongings with you when disembarking the train. Finally! We have to change trains here, right? That's right, a train bound for Leghorn should be arriving in about 10 minutes. We'll need to hurry if we want to board it in time. That's too bad. I was kind of hoping for the chance to pick around Barahad. Oh yeah, it's your first time in Barahad, isn't it? I'd be glad to show you around, should the opportunity arise. You did graciously open your home to us in Nord, after all. Toot toot! Toot toot! Run to the next train! This isn't running to the next train. Oh, the cat! The cat! I saw the cat! Hey, to Leghorn. Wow, the forest is really dense. It almost looks like a scene from a picture book, as though if you kept very quiet, fairies might come out to play. It may not come as a surprise that there are many such legends in this region. The Lance Maiden, Leanne Sandlot, was born in Leghorn, but because of her preternatural strength and beauty, some believed her a changeling, switched her birth by the fairies. Really fascinating. Reality is a bit less rosy. The family line of Count Sandlot came to an end when she died under mysterious circumstances after the War of the Lions. It's hardly surprising that such tales have persisted. A changeling, huh? Oh. Look at that fog. Came on so suddenly. Well, Leghorn is well known for its fog, among other things. This is not at all uncommon for this time of year. The fog does help keep the temperature cooler during the summer, though. In that case, bring on the fog. Oh, Lammy, you can't smash that. Choo-choo. Check it. Choo-choo. I say as if any of the trains in the world do that anymore. We're here! Whoa! Ooh. Didn't realize it was up this close to the lake. The lakeside town. Yeah, I thought it was like a little distance away. Choo-choo. It's stunning. This is the first time I've visited Leghorn, but it's every bit as beautiful as I've been led to believe. So this is a town of mist and ancient legends. I'm pleased you seem to have taken a liking to it. Fortunately, the mist does hinder the visibility. On a clear day, the surface of the lake gleams like a polished mirror. Fog or no, it's breathtaking all the same. Welcome home, my lady. What? How long have you been there? Interesting. I couldn't sense them coming at all. I've returned, class. I see your proficiency in the art of concealment has not diminished in my time away from home. On the contrary, my age has begun to get the better of me, I'm afraid. Watching you grow and mature is the only dream left to an old man like me. Surely you jest. Can I assume that father not coming to meet us means he's currently away from Leghorn? I'm afraid so. He also mentioned that he was unsure when he might return. I did expect that might be the case. Nonetheless, allow me to introduce you. Everyone, this is Klaus, the Acid family steward, chosen for my father in his absence, and serves as acting master for the Acid School of Swordsmanship. The acting master? Huh, sounds like one amazing old guy. Butler Klaus. I trust you all had a pleasant trip, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Let me be the first to welcome you to Leghorn. If you'll come with me, I'll escort you to the mansion. Apparently, I decided because I wasn't having to voice any of the more difficult character's voice, I was going to make this guy's voice the annoying one that hurts my throat. Still, it doesn't look like the years have really changed too much here. It's like walking into a bygone era. You can really see the influence of animism in the region too. Just look at this stone monument. I believe that was built long before the Acid family was entrusted with the governance of this region, which would make it 700 years old at the very least. It has a rather strange shape too. Oh, what's that? Well, that would be the lady, won't it? It appears to be the statue of the Lance Maiden. That's right. The center statue is the Lance Maiden herself, while those two beside her are two of the Eisenritter. I believe these were made over 200 years ago as well. Indeed. Tradition holds that they were constructed to honor the achievements of Saint Sandlot. Incidentally, the knight kneeling on the lower right is the ancestor of the Viscount. Huh. So that's Laura's great-great-great-grandfather. You will need a few more greats. We're about 10 generations apart. Lady Laura? Lady Laura, I'm so pleased to see you back in Leghorn. The Viscount did mention that you'd be returning. I'm so happy to see you again, Lady Laura. So glad to see you all well. I'm just back for 2 or 3 days on a field study as part of my coursework at the Academy. I'll be sure to visit more with each of you later. Oh, of course, please do. I'd love to hear all about how the life of the Academy's been treating you. She seems to be quite popular around here. Yeah, looks like the Viscount family has built up a good relationship with the people of Leghorn. I got a Bracer Guild. Looks like they finally showed up. Well, it's been pretty busy around here lately. I could use the help. The cat! I see the cat. Huh? Oh well, guess I'll go look over their task one more time, just to be sure. I forgot there was a Bracer Guild so active here. Well, that would be the score. I can hear the ring of steel on steel. Undoubtedly the sound of sword crossing. Ah, so this must be the Acid School's training hall. Indeed it is. I have more memories in this building than I could possibly count. Although many of them involve being soundly defeated by my father, or Klaus. My apologies, my lady. Well, it's pretty apparent he's not your run-of-the-mill butler. You can tell by the way he carries himself. He has a master's poise. And this is the Viscount Acid's mansion. Wow, so this is where Laura lives. You expect nothing less from a Viscount. And it seems to be built on a hill overlooking the town, too. It was originally built with the intent that it could function as a stronghold, should the need ever arise. Welcome to the home of Viscount Acid. Allow me to show you around in my father's stead. It's exciting that we're going to get to live in a manor for a few days. Wow! What an incredible view. It's so beautiful. Not often I take in a view of this spectacular. There is that. That will be the castle in the distance. Wow, a castle! Ah, that must be Legram's famous landmark. Indeed, that's Longrin Castle. During the War of the Lions, it served as the Lance-Maiden's stronghold. Saint's Castle, towering on the shores of a shimmering lake. Just seeing it there in all its majesty makes me want to set brush to canvas. It does seem like a scene tailor-made for painting. I agree, but there'll be plenty of time to take in the scenery later. Right now, we need to go pick up our list of field side tasks. Oh, right. Are you the one who prepared our tasks for us, class? Actually, the assigning of your duties here has been entrusted to a professional. A professional at what? Can you elaborate? Head to the Bracer Guild in the town's central plaza. At the Master's behest, they have taken on the responsibility of preparing all of the tasks for your field study here. The Bracer Guild? There's a branch here in Legram? Indeed, there's been a small branch of this guild in this town for many years. My family has a good relationship with the guild. They've done much for us and the town over the years. Oh really? Well, whatever. Not like they asked me to do anything. What are you blabbering on about? Nothing much, just thinking out loud. Anyway, looks like we need to pay a visit to the guild. Yeah, I'd like to get through as many of today's tasks as we can. We'll be taking our leave now, class. Of course, please take care, everyone. So pleased to see that Lady Laura has finally returned home. We're only in Legram for a couple of days, but thank you for your care, Prana. I do hope that you and your friends find some time during your visit to relax. I have every intention of serving you all to the best of my abilities. Oh, I'm stuck. You'll find the Bracer Guild in the town's main plaza. Allow me to wish you all the best of luck today in your academic endeavors. I look forward to seeing how things go. Exactly as to look forward to. I wonder if you have something planned for us. They've always got something planned for us. That's what they do. Hello, Reborn. Ha! Yeah! One more round. Right! Wow, you can feel the intensity coming from inside. Well, it is the Arsad School Training Hall after all. I was planning on stopping in to greet everyone, but they seem so focused right now. I'd rather not intrude. Yeah, let's head to the guild first. How are you doing today, Reborn? I'll put the apple over here. I wish Father Hamilcar would take his job more seriously. I'm the one who has to make all the preparations for Mass and write reports to the Archbishop instead. Running after him trying to fix everything he leaves undone is tiring work. Yet he remains as popular as ever thanks to the stories he tells to children. Unbelievable. Hey there, Lady Laura. Didn't realize you were back in town already. I just arrived a little while ago. How have things been here at the church while I was away? Same as ever, I'd say. Still no point in giving sermons to this lot when they've got more faith than I do. Then I suppose things really haven't changed much, have they? It may not be my place to say this, but wouldn't it be wise to perhaps put a bit more effort into your job? Nah, sorry about that. I'm just not the kind of guy who can summon up the motivation to work hard. A bit tired, okay? Trying to get things done before work later? Hopefully you get some rest as well. How are things going here? Things are going good. I was doing my schedule for next week. Which is all done. And then I realized next week ends on the 24th. And my anniversary starts on the 27th. So I had a bit of a panic to finish getting things ready for that. Oh, Lady Laura, I'm so pleased to see that you've returned. Don't hesitate to ask me if you need any assistance at all. I'll be there to support you whatever the endeavor may be. Thank you, Chloe. I appreciate your generosity. It's my honor. I feel I must ask, though. Just who are those disgusting cretins you have in tow? Are you talking about my classmates? Oh, Elios! Why must this filth be allowed to fester within the sight of Lady Laura's maidenly grace? Listen up, you three. Be sure to keep an appropriate distance from Lady Laura at all times, understood? Yeah, I'm afraid it's going to prove a little difficult. What an excellent whelp! My apologies. She seems to be misunderstanding the situation. So many people started doing things around the silly season. Yeah, I made the mistake of streaming a few days after Christmas, so it's been a bit troublesome. But it's because I was really excited. Yeah, I haven't mostly finished because I actually was doing a bulk of the work in September. Just a few little details I was ironing out today. And then it's Christmas. I see you're doing well, Pero. Woof woof. What a good boy. What a good boy. What a good doggo. Can't even the mistake of becoming friends with me. It's true. That's not a mistake. I should have waited until like beginning of January. I reckon I would have had better luck if I started streaming then. Alas, I did not. Good day, Lady Laura. You came along at the perfect time. We have some fresh cheese made from our goat's milk ready to smite your hunger. I'll be sure to bring some by the manor later. But we're looking forward to it. Tonight's dinner is sure to be that much better. Wow, you're right. It smells so delicious. Now for an itty bitty taste. Oh, no you don't. That's quite a charming friend you have there. Should have been like Sean. Sean's anniversary stuff is all happening on the, in January. That would have been smart. Good day, Lady Laura. I'm pleased to see you back home. If you need any armaments or have any ornament-related questions during your stay, you can just come straight to me. Thank you, Duncan. Your services are invaluable, as always. It's an honor to hear you say that. What have I... Shop. What do you have? Might be worth getting that upgrade. Definitely worth getting this for Laura. Need more mirror. Yeah, Sean's doing stuff time specific at least 2 other event discords that are planning for around the new year. Oh jeez. Bye. We spent all of our mirror again. Imagine knowing your stream anniversary. I've been taking notes for all of my stream stuff. I have a list. And what it does is it lists all of my anniversaries. That way I know when they all are. I don't think I need any of these. This one I do think I want to keep because they're special. What's millions again? Take magic damage and gain immunity against physical damage. Oh no, that was good. Obtain a significant ATS bonus. Strength bonus. Killing enemies with key. Harvest. The thing that lets you dodge. I don't think I have one. EP covers and feel. Lay F down. Mute or freeze enemy. That could be useful. Source CP. Okay. Field. I think I want to give that to Rain. Uses. I also want to just open up the last of these slots. Right, there we go. Bad enemies, that's fine. Give it a breath for that red one I was looking at earlier. Invigorate. We have a better attack up, don't we? We can... Yeah, we're gonna attack free! Attack cost can poison and petrify. That's fine. HP up. X cast causes ADF. Oh, we do have an evade. Let's take this one off Laura, I reckon. Where is strength up? Get that for now. That could be good. More petrify. there's an attack out. Oh wait, we've already got attack. I'm okay with everything that Millium has. Oh, we already have an evade 2 there. Put an evade 1 there though. Hee hee hee. That gives us 21% evasion. How dare? I don't know who dared, but I appreciate because you shouted me out earlier. It's probably Spring. It's probably Spring who dares. Why don't I give you a bunch of different... Also Kaylee, Sha and I were being nice to you on Twitter again. What? Why? Why would you do that? I like that. Get luck on him. Useless is gonna suck the enemy. I can't believe this. Alright. That should be good for everyone. Any of these give an evasion up? I would like that. I think most of these just prevent like specific things, so I think that's it. Nothing tactics. Got just a bunch of frontliners this one, huh? Alright. Hello. Hello there, Watto. You've been well, I hope. Why, of course. We're all doing well here, though perhaps less so on the business front. Oh? Not really a big issue. It's just that your father rejected the order to raise taxes here. Deliveries coming through on the highway have slowed down a fair bit ever since. It's clear to say that Duke Cabrera wasn't too pleased by Lord Arthur's decisions. I see. Please allow me to apologize for my father's actions. You have no reason to feel responsible, Eustace. Indeed, deliveries by trains have come through just fine, so ultimately we're not up creek without a paddle at least. Oh yeah, I have so many things here. I do.
A cross inside a circle. Any idea what it means?
It looks like a windmill.
No one really knows for sure. There are a number of theories, though.
Unfortunately, the meanings of most animist symbols have been lost over time.
It looks like a windmill. Welcome back, Lady Laura. I see you working as hard as ever, Saria. Hee, of course. No question for you, though. If I might be so bold as to ask, what is your relationship with these men? They're all my classmates. You know I could trust in the purity of Lady Laura's heart. So, wait, what she's implying? Maybe better off not knowing, Rain. But I've started renting out my boat recently, see? I was hoping I could let you guys use it while you were here, but it's like Cabell's spirits are feeling a bit out of sorts today. That's really a shame. Don't rest me by. And pasta. Speaking of pasta. Cook.
Your funeral. Whoa, this looks really nice.
Run out of eggs. Hang on, I gotta go get some more eggs. Yeah. Hello, sir. I'm looking for eggs. Fresh egg. Thank you for your fresh egg.
Well, if I must. A reasonable outcome.
No use, is just supposed to fuck it
Well,
up.
if I must. What in Adios' name is this?
Okay, good job.
I'll do what I can. I really hope you like it.
Heck yeah. Everything else is... Yeah, so it's just the custard pudding, which probably needed on the other two. Good day, Lady Laura. I see you're looking well as always. Hello there, Sven. How are you doing? Fit as a fiddle, thank you very much. If you need a bridge fix or a wall built, you can leave all your construction needs to old Sven. I'm actually just about to head out to the highway to fix up one of those statues there. I noticed it tilting a bit. Going the same way, be careful of the fog. It can come rolling in without warning. Things like these are when the spirits are most likely to begin their trickery. That is indeed true. We'll take the utmost of care. The spirits are still abundant here in Legum, even now. We can't see them, but they're always here, watching over us. They seem a bit irate today, however. Perhaps they found themselves a bit unsettled by new visitors. Lady Laura, you've returned. I'm so happy that you returned to Legum for our sake. Well, I've returned. That much is true, however. This isn't meant to be a leisurely visit, I'm afraid. I'm going to be pretty busy with my field studies, so keep that in mind. I just can't believe how strict Thor's is. I don't think I could deal with having so little free time. This is why we all thought Saint Asaria would be a much better fit for you. All those months without you here were just so depressing. Every laurel-less day saw my pillow stained with tears. I see time has indulged your cleanliness. Oh, how blessed I am to stand in your angelic radiance once again. Wow, talk about a hometown hero. You of Legman really do like Laura, and this girl even more than most. Yeah, it seems a bit unhealthy if you ask me. Out we go.
This building is the Legrand branch of the Bracer Guild.
Alright, thank you. Hey, it's Laura! It's really her! Hehe, we did something pretty awesome while you were gone. Oh? We formed the Junior Eisenrider. We're here to fight for Saint Sandlot. Cool! Let me in! I'll be the evil villain! That's hardly even role-playing. That's so cute! I assume Laura must be their Saint Sandlot then. But I gotta say, how can we really be like the Eisenrider when we don't even have any horses? Riding your goats doesn't work. I mean, we tried, but they just flung us off. Those poor goats. Listen, you can play however you like, but try not to cause trouble for others. We know, we know. Julian thinks the Eisenrider riders all about the horses, but I think the coolest part is their awesome fighting skills. Hey Laura, teach us how to win a sword fight sometime. Only if you decided that you want to make swordsmanship a lifelong pursuit. I'm willing to teach you basic self-defense techniques anytime though, if that's what you like. Yeah, I'm gonna start going to those classes again. I've gotta grow stronger. We fish? Is it fishing time?
You've got a wharf here?
We do. A ferry makes trips between here and the opposite
Fish.
shore.
If you crossed the lake, you'd be in the Sutherland province, right?
Fish. Give me the crab. Give me crab. Got the crab.
Wow, this is a big one!
A queen crab. This isn't a crab. This is a lobster. You can't trick me.
What even is
Oh, it's a
this?
crayfish. It wasn't even a lobster. Apparently you can trick me. Hit. This is also not a crab.
Caught one.
Gluttonous bass. Person down here. Oh, I have to go through the inn, I see.
Wow, I didn't think that door led out here.
Haha, nice find.
The fish here are really a lively bunch. I'd reckon that's due to the blessings of the spirits living in the lake. Can't fish alongside the man. Right. Do the Bracer Guild. Oh, the guild emblem. I must not have noticed it earlier with all the mist. Strange. Branches in the capital were closed due to political pressure, but this one still seems to be active. The Lakeland branch continues to operate as it always has. That's why I was rather surprised to find out that the capital's branches were no longer active. Come to think of it, we ran a bracer back when we were in Barrowhead for our field study. But I saw no signs of a guild branch there either. It was closed a year ago, though as I understand it, the purchase of clothes came from the Duke's household, not the Imperial government. Is that so? Well, bracers are an eyesore to most of those well-to-do types. They don't bow to authority, you can't bribe them a mirror, they're all about protecting civilians. Give them any excuse to lean on the bracers to get them out of the picture, and that's exactly what they're gonna do. Millium, that's kind of... You don't mince words, do you? Those words coming from Intelligence Division operative. Do you think you're not complicit in this? Well, it's less us and more Gramps. He went barging into the branches in the capital himself and started telling them what they could and couldn't do. Wow. That explains the instructor's frosty temperament towards him. Man, you guys sure know how to poke a guy where it hurts, don't you? Oh, now there's a familiar face. I'm pleased to see you again, Toval. Oh, you know each other? Nah, we just ran into each other once a couple of months ago. Long time no see, Laura. Sounds like Sarah's keeping your nose to the grindstone, huh? Wait, so... You must be a former associate of our instructor, I take it. Pretty much. Racer Toval. I remember meeting this guy, but that's because I last played months ago. I'm Toval Randornera, a bracer with the guild here in the Empire. Good to meet you, ladies and gents of Class 7. Oh no, he was the one with the sewers, right? In Barrowhead. Being like, careful, there's monsters in the sewers. I vaguely remember him. Wait a minute. So it wasn't a coincidence that we ran into in Barrowhead? Bingo! Sarah told me you're going to be there. She wanted me to keep an eye out for you and step in if you ever got in a real tight spot, but she insisted I play casual and not give myself away. Man, that part was a lot harder than I thought it'd be. I had no idea. Thank you so much for all your assistance back then. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to bust Machias out without your help. You may not have directly assisted me, but I suppose you have my thanks nonetheless. You're welcome. Sarah's repaid that debt in full though, so don't worry about it. Interesting. I had no idea that you had already met some of the members of our class. Incidentally, Toval, the guild standing here in Abonia certainly seems to have shifted over the past 2 years. Heh, no doubt. Basically every branch here in the Empire was shut down after the government started putting pressure on us. Some of us found work in different fields like Sarah. I was transferred to branches outside the country. But we all agreed to get back together if we can ever resume operations in Abonia again. Till then, we're just trying to keep a low profile, scraping out a living for ourselves. Sounds like a difficult life. Still, with the guild having to decrease its presence, isn't there more than enough work for the remaining branches? I wish! The railway military police deals with a lot of the stuff we would have handled before. Your little lady's friends in particular keep herself pretty busy. Oh, you mean Claire? Yep, she sure is a hard worker. And of all the time she spends on work, it's no wonder she doesn't have a boyfriend. Millium. Not sure you should go around sharing the details of people's private lives without their consent. Well, I find enough work to keep the lights on here anyway. And this badge has the Viscount's approval, so we can display our sign without getting in trouble. That's how it is. Well, it's nice to hear that the Viscount seems pretty supportive of this guild. He seems to find much of himself in the Bracer's way of life. Self-reliance, pride, a focus on helping others. He's long said that if he were free of other responsibilities, he would join the guild and work as a Bracer himself. Oh my, that seems very... I hardly think a man who owns territory in the Empires could just up and join the Bracers. The Radiant Blade Master himself is a Bracer, huh? In terms of strength from standing, he's probably on par with Cassius Bright. I bet he'd make that strength right up on the spot. You know Cassius Bright? I believe he's currently a Brigadier General in the Liberian Army, as well as bearer of the title Divine Blade. Guess I should expect no less from a member of the Intelligence Division. Anyway, that's how the Viscount ended up asking me to sort out some of your tasks for the field study. Let me give those to you now. Many hands make. I need someone to replace a lot of the ornament lights all along the highway. Like putting lights in the thing, so you can find me in what to store. Monsters be spotted roving the Bell Highway, and he's a big one. Guess that Class 7 deal with this threat as soon as they possibly can. And I wish for Lady Laura and you, her classmates, to engage in a friendly training bout against students of the arts at school. When you've prepared sufficiently, please make your way to the training hall, which is down the stairs. Okay. Study area is defined as a 200 cell radius around Legram. Each student must record his or her activities daily to be remitted to an instructor upon request. Oh, so this is how your field studies go. Generally, yeah. Should we come back tomorrow to pick up our next set of tasks then? Yeah, I've got some more work I could use your help with. Pretty short-handed here, so we've got a real monster of a backlog building up. Counting on you to pave the way to Easy Street for me, okay? Will do. Alright then, let's waste no time getting started. Looks like one of these requests is from the training hall. It seems to be from class. Got a monster extermination request too. We'll have to head out onto the highway for that one. It'd be nice if we could have as many of the townspeople's requests as possible too. This is so cool! Let's head to highway. Actually, yeah, let's pick up here to get the lamps. This is most like our first one where we had to put lamps in the park. We truly are pleased. Oh, I look forward to... Wow, I didn't think geese like you would still be hitting the training hall. We hold classes and basic self-defense once a week at the training hall, so it's easy for anyone to fit into their schedule. Been going for 60 years now. Missing my training actually throws off my whole rhythm. You're not who I am. Talk to you. Welcome everyone. I hope the day is treating you well. Topher told you about my request, right? That's right. You wanted us to do something with the road lamps, right? Could we ask you for some further information about how to do that? Of course. It could take quite a while though. Are you sure you have the time to do it? Yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. Just explain what it is you'd like us to do and we'll get to it. Alright, here's how we'll go. I'm going to presume you all know what a road lamp is at this point. And you probably also know that they require regular maintenance in order to function as they should. That's especially true here in Legram, since the moisture from the fog causes their circuits to short more frequently. Put in a request for Topher to inspect them not too long ago, actually. Surprise, he discovered that almost all of the lamps close to town are in need of some maintenance work. Assume you want us to replace them all in one go then? That's correct. To be a bit more specific, I'd like you to replace their ornament lights. It does seem like a long, troublesome task, the kind I'd normally pay someone else to do. The road lamps serve as a safety measure for travellers along the highway though, so this is important. That's about as much fun as picking lint out of my belly button, but oh well, nothing we can do about it. This does seem like something Topher would usually handle himself though, isn't that right? It is. He'd probably laugh at us if a group of missing students weren't able to change a few lights, I bet. It really takes me back to our first study in field study in Celtic though, that's what I was saying. That's right, we had to do something like this back then. I suppose every town needs working road lamps. So you're practically pros already then? Hardly. I finally managed to block off any memories from our group's first field study. Aw, no fair, you guys. Not for moving stuff that I wasn't here for. That's what you get for showing up late to the party. Anyway, I assume the row lamps here also need a code to open their maintenance panels. Not quite. The lamps here in Legwim use a key for access instead, which means you'll be needing this. Well, at least it should make things simpler this way. Yeah, kinda glad I don't need to remember code this time. Here are the placement orbit lights you'll need as well. 14? That's a lot of lights! AO1 to AO5, BO1 to BO9, they're all marked with letters and numbers. That they are. Each one matches up with the road lamp it should be used in. You use the AO1 light in the lamp with AO1 written on it, and so on. It's not exactly advanced calculus. So do you need any pointers on how to change them out? No, I remember how to do it from last time, so I think we'll be fine. Well, that seems to be everything we need to know to get started. We'll be on our way then. Good luck! Alright, and then we can head up to the highway. It looks like the fog's just as thick out on the highway as it is in town. It does go a long way towards keeping the temperature down, but it certainly doesn't help the visibility. True, even we locals lose our sense of direction out on the highway sometimes. But ever since they built the railway through here, there haven't been nearly as many people traveling this road. We need to pay extra attention to our surroundings to make sure that we don't become lost. That would be wise, and don't forget, there's no telling when some beast may try to jump out at us. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Neon AO1. Alright, that's one light exchange. This doesn't seem so bad. I don't suppose so. We just need to repeat this for the other 13 lamps on the highway. The work itself seems simple at least. Perhaps we should take turns doing it then. That sounds fair. It's only right to share the workload. Yay! I call the next one! You're welcome to it. Mushroom. I went for the mushroom. Ah, the mushroom attacked me.
Oh no, we need to regroup.
My turn. Yeah.
My turn.
Okay. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Right. Hey!
Yes, sir.
I'll handle this.
Nice.
How pathetic.
We killed the mushrooms. Although I leveled up.
Not bad.
It feels almost magical.
I know. Like if you just wait long enough, you might see a fairy or something.
Ah, it's still chasing me.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
Back.
It's my
I'm
turn.
gonna quickly do
Handle
this.
this?
I'll take it from here.
And then this.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Yes, sir.
Of course. Huh?
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Yeah. Another lamp. Another lamp. Oh, that looks like a big monster.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care. A worthy adversary.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Right?
Yes, sir.
My turn.
Here we go.
That's done.
That's that. Let's get moving.
Give me my
Oh, that's
treasure
a beautiful
gems.
looking treasure chest.
That should be all the A's done, and over on a bow highway we should have all the B's. Yep.
Oh, the tree comes through here.
That's the Ebel branch line, the same line we traveled here on.
Choo-choo! I like me. That seems to be all that's necessary. Well done, Laura. That makes 7 lamps done, I think. We're finally halfway done. 7 down, 7 to go. Yeah, let's get those last 7 done. Thankfully, they don't take too long. You don't have to have a conversation every time you do a lamp, which is also very nice. I was worried they might. I was worried they would have something to say each lamp. Ah!
They
Shit.
caught us off guard, but no matter.
Oh my god, they drain our CP. Can't have that, that's mine.
Okay. Yeah.
Here I go. There.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
Go.
Of course. Hey! You still have a lot of training to do.
Here for my treasure.
Now's our chance. Let's smash them.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Good hit.
You're done.
And the finishing blow. Heck yeah.
Yeah. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Yes, sir. There.
Right.
Then Laura this way. Oh, it dead.
My turn.
Laura just straight up killed the man. Whoa, it's not a man.
Okay,
Killed the plant.
Safe for now.
Treasure! Ah!
Yay, treasure!
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn.
Alright.
The second form. Gale! Go!
Oh, shame. I would have loved to rush that. Oh well.
Okay.
Fast detector. I think I've... This guy's paralyzed for one, so we'll have
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
hopefully enough room to detect the red again.
I've got it.
Right.
Do the spin
escape.
here. Nice.
I'll help. Yes, sir. There.
My turn.
My turn.
Might waste this crit.
Analyzing the
I
enemy's
need
vitals.
it. And I would like to detect this.
I've got it.
Here we go.
Stab it in the butt.
Of course.
Stab it in the butt.
My turn. There.
Here we go. We'll
Yeah.
cut our own path.
Raise level up. La Forte. That's extra strength. Aegis leveled up. When HP is low, once per fight. Oh, gaining immunity and reflect when HP is low. Duh.
I did it.
I'm just getting started.
This shadow. I almost missed the lamp. But I did not miss the lamp. It is okay.
Ooh, that one looks tough.
Ah! Ah!
Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun.
Go.
Let's do another gale.
Second form. Gale.
Ah, miss.
Yeah. I'm sorry for the trouble.
With pleasure. Now,
Good hit.
An opening.
this is it.
Nice.
Of course.
My turn.
My turn.
Actually,
Leave it to
they're
me.
in a good position. Gale stinger.
Now,
Nice, nice.
Of course.
My turn.
My turn.
here we go.
Stab. Good work, team.
Safe for now. Great.
Making progress.
A matter of course.
We might even reach level 50 in this field mission.
The wind's behind us. Let's go. Go.
Last one. Oh, nice job, nice job.
You're done.
A good finishing blow.
All right.
My turn.
What is Minson's weapon is that? Okay. That makes sense.
Right.
Stab.
Here we go. It's my turn.
Alright. Fire's over here. Yeah, get that thrust in.
What do you say we get moving?
Nothing slows you down, does it? Not bad.
Oh, and Laura leveled up. Treasure chest! I'm out here. Put the new lamp in. Can I break this? Didn't even have anything in it. It actually in a pretty good space to do this fight.
This monster seems dangerous.
Yep. That must be the monster we were sent out here to feed. It looks like a massive description, but it's hard to tell with all this mist. Oh, it looks really strong. But we've got Lammy on our side, so this should be a piece of cake. I wouldn't be so sure. Visibility is quite poor here. We can't take anything for granted. I agree. We should be thoroughly prepared before we engage in it. Right. I am thoroughly prepared.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn. Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun.
My
Oh,
turn.
they're very far away from each other, which is fortunate. Steal that one.
Damn.
My
Or
turn.
not.
Here goes.
Of course.
Leave it to me.
Quickly
handle this?
swap back
I'll take it from here.
and then protect this
Analyzing the
one.
enemy's vitals. All complete.
Oh,
My turn.
right now I get all the effects.
Now's a chance.
Yes, sir.
Skip Steel's not effective against them at all. That's fine. Feint is, so I might use Buster on.
Get him. Now. Take it down, Reed.
Right.
Fool.
Ooh,
Go.
Right.
put them both in.
No escape.
Yeah.
And then
I'm sorry
switching
for the
back.
trouble.
With pleasure.
One move into the middle. There we are. Yeah.
Go. Now's a chance.
Good slash. Made it back. Welcome back, Mighty.
My turn.
Again, I think we do another boss storm and try to get the feints in.
No more chance.
Go. All right. Arcus, activate.
Moving home, so you want to die. Make sure to get some rest in either cool places or drink lots of water or both.
Now's our chance.
Nice hit because it's faint and so had a critical. Wait, leave Laura alone. Oh shit.
It's my turn.
That's something I can fix, I believe. I have, yeah, Cura.
My turn.
Drink lots of water. That's good, that's good. I am also making sure to keep drinking lots of water. Right, one down. Let's do that before Laura's in trouble. Yeah, there we go. What we want.
Go. It's my turn. They're open.
And rush.
Understood.
Those are some good hits. Gonna heal a little bit, unfortunately. But they're not Reen. That's okay, you missed Reen.
My turn.
Go.
There we go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Crash leveled up.
Not bad.
Nice.
I'm awesome.
Making progress.
A matter of course.
Everyone leveled up, except for Reen. Reen did not level up. Well, that takes care of that. Not bad for your first monster extermination. I guess we shouldn't have expected any less. The tough part was actually getting to the monster this time, though. True, this mist doesn't make for the smoothest of navigation. If the air were a bit clearer today, we might have been able to explore a few other routes through the area. Now, it would be wise to return to Legram and give our report. Yeah, let's head back to town. No, fuck, I didn't... Okay, thank God. I didn't want to return to town yet. I have some more lights to put down. What else DLC is out? Heck yeah! I definitely have to get it. I don't know. There's lots of them. 14 lamps. That's a good day's work. The highway should be better lit now, though it's difficult to tell with all this fog. At least the residents of Lakeham should be safer as they travel the highway now. Now that we've finished up, we should report it back to our client. Yeah, let's go back and see Duncan. Baby pirates? Yeah! I am actually really excited for that. Yes, but it's no distance anything. Okay, yeah. I don't know if I have the funding to afford it at this point. I'll have to take a look. Like, I've also been aware that House Flipper 2 has been released. A game I didn't know was going to exist.
Go. Second form. Gale.
Nice work.
Leave it to me.
Oh, very nice work. Everyone's even, stunned.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Right. Level for 2065, so keep that in mind. Otherwise it's 2950. Yeah. He's all the way back to town. And then all the way back to here. Man. Thank you very much for your help. A well-lit highway is always a boon to travelers. You needn't thank us. We were glad to offer our assistance. I'm glad we were able to share a little light on things. We will be better off for it. That's what matters to me. But yeah, I should return these. Many thanks. Well then, a good effort deserves a good reward in kind. Thank you very much. You know, this has been bugging me the whole time, but Isn't it a little weird that so many went out at the same time? Does that happen a lot? Actually, no. It's a rather impressive coincidence now that you mention it. Especially considering each light was last replaced at a different time. You said Tove was the one who's normally handles replacing them, right? I wonder if he accidentally did something to cause this then. Perhaps he wanted us to experience the realities of the greater lifestyle. That's really stretching it. Indeed, I'm certain a man like him would never do something so pointless. Considering how cunning he's already proved himself to be back in Barrowhead, it's not impossible. We're probably just overthinking things though. At least I hope we are. Nope. In here. Yo, seems like you took care of that monster roaming around out on the highway. We did, though with all the thick fog, finding our way was more trouble than I expected. We certainly had to pay close attention to our surroundings this time. It does serve as good training, I admit. That's good to hear. Oh yeah, can't forget the reward, can I? Here you go. Heck yeah, we need that. Are you really sure we can have all of these? Not a problem. This is the reward the guild set for it, so it's all yours. It's not like I'm forking over fat stacks of mirrors, so no need to worry. Aha! Thanks! Thank you very much. You deserved it. Saved me from a real bother of a mission. Alright then, good luck with the rest of your tasks. Yep. Laura mentioned helping out people in the city, though. Oh yeah, I can do that. One of the statues. I don't remember seeing any statues on the highway. But I'll keep my eye out.
The advantage is ours.
My turn. Leave it to me. Yeah.
Yes, sir! Blow 'em away!
Oh, we missed one.
Right.
Whack!
Go.
Whack!
All right.
Whack!
I go where the wind takes me.
Oh, Mean leveled up.
The advantage is ours.
My turn. The second form. Gale.
Missed two? Jeez.
It's my turn. You're open.
An opening.
Here I go! There!
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Right, there we go.
Together, we're unbeatable. Bring it on. My turn. Go. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, that works. As a zero arts area.
Here I go!
Of course. Hey!
Yeah.
My turn. There.
Oh, it's dead.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
That also works. I was hoping to delay it, but if it's dead, it's dead.
I've got this.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go. Go.
Oh, I could have rushed. Oh well. We can save the rush.
Leave it to me. There.
My turn. There.
My turn. Huh?
Go!
Yeah.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
The advantage is ours.
Go! Leave it to me. We're open.
I don't want to rush this.
My turn.
Oh,
Right.
alright, that one's ready for critting.
Go!
Oh, it's dead.
All right. Together, we're unbeatable.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Oh, it was so fast!
My turn. All right.
Here I go.
Of course.
Leave it to me. My turn.
Turn around. Nope.
My turn. No more chance. Take it down, Reem.
Right.
Smack! Heck yeah.
You bad guys better watch out.
I sure would.
This is a statue. You reckon this is the one that's kind of bent over? Oh. I guess not. Definitely don't think there's one further along. Maybe it's not something we can do yet. Maybe it'll be a thing we can pick up tomorrow. Ah!
Rebuild our formation.
Dang. We were too early.
Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
It's been a while since we've seen Eustace's one.
You're in the shoe.
Very cool.
Crystal Saber.
Yes, sir.
It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go!
Yeah, I always love that.
This is it.
My turn.
There we go.
We'll cut our own path.
A matter of course.
I don't know. He did just run off here without really thinking about it. Oh, I think. Here, Balm. These statues are. Neon. Where should we go? Right, to this. There sure are more remnants of animism here than I expected. There's actually a spirit monument, like much like this one out on the highway, too. One theory is that they exist as signposts to guide the spirits to this land. Because of that, people have regarded them as a means to call forth spirits since the days of antiquity. Ah, fascinating. I can only imagine what it would look like if they were to succeed. Well, it's just a theory. No one really knows what their real purpose is. They're still pretty important then. And here I was thinking it'd be fun to have Lammy smash them up. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't. Such destructive impulses. To the school. I'm pleased to see you back on Legma, my lady. You seem to have grown a lot since we last met. I can only hope so. I'm not done yet. Just you watch. I'm gonna get even stronger. Come at me, Eris. Give me the best you've got. Not going to hold back, Gabrielle. Hello. I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. I see you were able to begin your field study without incident. We were. Thank you for your help. Incidentally, I noticed it was you yourself who placed this request for us. Indeed, I did. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me. My request is mainly this. I'd like you to engage in a training bout with the students of ICE at school. That's what it says in the request description. I'm game. It's not often we get a training opportunity like this. But are you sure we'd provide enough of a challenge? Oh, I'm certain of it. By my assessment, you're more than capable combatants. Swordsman of the famed 8 Leaves, 1 blade school, an adept in court fencing, even a seasoned spearman. You seem to handle your weapons with the poise only born of many battles, the young lady included. You can tell all that just by looking at us? But you've never even seen us fight. Be that as it may, he seems to have a pretty good idea of what we can do. Like he can even tell our Lammy's here. Well, I've mentioned all of you before in my letters home. I expect Klaus could easily have deduced that much nonetheless. He makes a strong case for his position as acting master of the RC school at the very least. I'm flattered. All those training here right now are at the beginner level. I believe you'll be an appropriate match for each other in terms of skill. Sounds like the kinds of hands-on lesson even a Thor's education can't buy. Very well, we'd be happy to accept. Get my thanks. It's alright with you? I'd like to begin right away. Let me know when you're ready. Oh. Wait, no. Shit, I was ready. We're ready. We're all ready. Just give us the word. Aha! Excellent. Then please take your place on the stage in the center of the hall. Listen up. Our opponents are Lady Laura's classmates. They may be young, but don't underestimate them. I know. Heh, I'm not planning to lie down for these guys. I'm not planning on losing either. Oh, no fair. Why can't I join in? It'd be hardly a fair fight if you summoned your daughter to battle. As a student of the school, I also have to resist the urge to join in. Being a spectator can still teach us much, though. Lame! So these are our opponents from the arts ed school. Claus said they're all at beginner level, but in this school, I'm betting the beginners are pretty skilled. Indeed, it would be unwise to underestimate their abilities. We're going to need to give this all we've got, for us and for them. We can do this. We have variety on our side. Is everyone ready? Then begin! Thus, our training bout with the students of the arts ed school started with a bang. They were as skilled as we had suspected, and we were forced to play to our strengths, relying on the team tactics we've honed by fighting together. Finally, after a long and hard-fought battle, we emerged victorious. Well, I thought we were going to fight them. The battle has been decided. We didn't. You barely scraped out a victory there. Oh man, we lost. Shameful. Seems like we still have a long way to go after all. Yeah, we're going to have to turn our training up a few notches. Thanks for coming out and giving us a good fight. That battle made for some excellent training. You can say that again. I know I learned where I could stand to brush up. Your skill in battle was befitting of the reputation of the Arcid School. He's right, you all fought wonderfully. It was an excellent battle. I see you've all been diligent in your training while I've been away. Boo! What now, Millium? I want to fight too! No, Millium, stop. Oh my. Millium, don't do... Whoa, what the hell is that? A silver doll? Millium? Honestly, are you incapable of sitting quietly for just 5 minutes? Just sitting here watching you guys fight is so boring. I'm gonna jump in. Come on. You don't just want to sit on the sidelines either, right, Lola? Well, I don't suppose I can deny that. You too, huh? This does present a bit of a problem. I think having Angela take the field might give us too much of an unfair advantage. Oh, well, if that's the case, allow me to serve as your opponent instead, huh? Master Claus. I may not be the young man I once was, but I'm still the acting master and caretaker of this school. With his lordship in his absence, I believe you'll find me worthy opponent, even for that silver puppet. Whoa! Wow. His stance leaves almost no openings. I can see that acting master isn't simply an honorary title. I see, but if Claus is going to join the battle, I would like to as well. Laura? Lady Laura? I've been defeated by Claus on more occasions than I'd like to count. I'd enjoy the opportunity to show him how much I've improved. As you wish then, show me all that you've learned during your time at the Academy. Oh, this is getting exciting! Well, this seems to have escalated rather quickly. Suppose not everyone has the patience to sit on the sideline, especially when they're itching for a good fight. Good grief! What do you think we ought to do? I don't think there's anything we can do. Master Rean, I'd greatly enjoy the chance to cross blades with a skilled swordsman of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. Would you be willing to participate as well? Of course, I'd be glad to accept. Good. How about you choose one more of your classmates to round out your team? You will all be facing me. If you're able to defeat me, you will have completed my request. In that case, we're gonna ask Gaius. Care to join the fun, guys? Sounds good to me. Oh no, not the old man. Yeah, the old man. And let us begin, but please don't hold back on account of my age. I doubt you'll even give us the opportunity to do so. Now, no doubt, I can feel his power already, and he hasn't even made a move yet. Going to need to come at him with everything you got, even more than that last fight. Hehe, I wasn't planning on holding back anyway. Alright then, begin.
Come, show me what you can do.
A bit injured, actually.
Go.
Link. Can't delay. Damn. So I bet can't seal either. We're gonna motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Everything move. Oh my god.
Yes, sir. Blow him away.
Strength down. That's good.
Leave it to me.
Arcus, activate. Take this.
Thanks.
My turn.
Think through that. Bring this defense down. Oh shit.
My turn.
Oh shit. Goodbye, Rain.
It's my turn.
Goodbye, Rain.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Take this.
You have my thanks.
Yes, sir.
I want to use this for this bit, and then I'll use Laura's for the next one. There we go, that's some good damage. How do I not have... Okay.
This old dog still knows a few tricks.
We'll use this one.
Grant me your strength.
good crit too. Uh-oh. Well, that's fine. She still has a guard. You could burn, but burn isn't.
Right back at you. My turn.
Shit. Nice, nice.
An opening.
Nice, nice. Oh shit, that's unfortunate.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Take this.
They probably should have healed. Oh well.
Yes, sir.
Of course. Hey.
Those are good hits.
Yeah.
All right. Take this.
Thanks. Here I go.
Uh-oh.
Leave it to me.
Okay. She's been sealed, unfortunately.
You have my thanks.
Yes, sir.
It's so weird how weak the other people's healings are, because usually Elliot heals. And Elliot's a great healer, because he has a bunch of healing things. And so when Elliot does the big healing, it's like 5,000 health, and then poor Gaius is doing 2,000. We stand victorious! Wow, did they seriously defeat Master Klaus? I should have expected no less. It's been quite some time since I was last bested in combat. He doesn't even seem all that tired. I guess that's the acting master of the arts school for you. Oh, gracious me, what a thrilling battle. And your silver puppet was more challenging an opponent than I had anticipated, young lady. Well, there aren't many people out there who can handle Lammy swings as well as you did. And the Radiant Blade Master is supposed to be on a whole different level. It sure is a big world out there. Indeed it is. Incidentally, Master Rean, yes? It was an honor to see the skills of a practitioner of the 8 Leaves One Blade style firsthand. However, I couldn't help but sense you holding something back, a wavering of your clear intent, if just for a moment. Holding something back? I thought so. I apologize if I said something impertinent. You needn't pay any mind to the ramblings of a foolish old man. No, I appreciate you saying so. I'll take it to heart. Huh? I don't get it. But anyway, I guess that means we've got this request all wrapped up, right? Certainly. Thanks to your assistance, there was a most fulfilling training session for everyone. Being able to watch such an amazing fight got me all fired up. We're immensely grateful for all you've done for us. Not at all. It was our honor. When we meet again, I enjoy the opportunity to have a training bout with you all myself. It would be a pleasure. We'll be sure to train to the fullest extent of our abilities in the meantime. You won't be disappointed. It's only been a few short months, but your growth has been considerable. I'm certain you have your fellow classmates at the academy to thank for that. When I see how well you fight together, I'm filled with the deepest of admiration. I agree. I think that's the reason I've been able to grow like I have. Even taking on this request has helped teach and strengthen me as well. Laura, the day will eventually come when you'll be able to best me in single combat, sooner than you think at that. You can be sure I'll continue devoting myself to my training, pursuing that goal. Very much looking forward to it. I wish you all the best with your field study here in Legram. May it be a rewarding and fulfilling experience. As butler to the Arsed household, I'll be praying for your success. Thank you for your kind words. Out of what? Lord Zepcraft's Radiant Dance was strengthened to become Radiant Waltz. I didn't realize they had become strengthened. That training bout seems to have been a valuable experience for the students. To tell the truth, I had a far more enjoyable time than I expected as well. I very much enjoy the opportunity to challenge you again in the near future. It would be an honor. Look forward to it. The techniques of the Arcid School can be adapted to fit most any weapons and be used against all manner of foe. That's why someone as skilled as the acting master can even take on something as imposing as that silver doll. He's really something else, isn't he? Yeah, he's pretty tough for an old guy. Me and Lemmy are going to have to take our game to the next level. Okay, Dad, let's review what we learned earlier. Care to go a few rounds with me? I was thinking you never asked. Let's do this. I can't believe you're able to beat Master Claus, Lady Laura. You really have grown. No doubt you've been training ceaselessly during your time at the academy. I still have a lot to learn before I'm worthy of such high praise. I need to redouble my devotion to my training if I aim to best class in single combat. We'll be pouring everything to our training here, right alongside you. I learned a lot testing myself against your spearmanship, your court fencing, and even that strange staff. But also that fight gave me so many new ideas about how I might improve my own skill. It's we who should be thanking you. The opportunity to go toe-to-toe with a student at the arts at school was a valuable experience. Now we need to open our minds and let the winds of learning blow in. Heck yeah, we did a good job. Ooh, looks like it's almost evening already. The sunset sky makes for a very picturesque view, don't you think? Seems that the mist has cleared somewhat too. I would venture a guess that tomorrow will be a clear, sunny day. Anyway, we finished up all the main tasks we had for the day, so we should probably head back to the guild now. Jotto was curious how we fared out there. Sounds like a plan to me. Father Heimikal always focuses on telling stories rather than actually teaching during Sunday school. He refuses to listen to me when I tell him to stop getting carried away, and the children only seem to encourage him. Simply cannot be trusted with the responsibility of teaching. That wasn't a door, that was a wall. Yo, how's it going? You managed to spare a little time to get back and relax today? We're here as part of our academic curriculum, so I'm afraid relaxation isn't an option. Ha! Forget about it then. Well, don't forget to take it easy every now and then, though. Wouldn't want to waste your time back home, would you? Yum. I see that the liner has arrived. I also see strange men disembarking from time to time, so I have to stay on guard. The last thing I want is some licentious prowler getting too close to Lady Laura's home. There's something weird happening there. The Arthur School has its origins in the Knights of Eisenrider, led by Saint Sandlot during the Middle Ages. They played a crucial role in supporting Emperor Dracos, which led to the school gaining great renown over time. Even today, we still see people come in from all over the country who seek to train under Lord Arthur. All the citizens of Legram are really proud that such a famous school of swordsmanship has its roots here. Good evening. We'll be closing up shop for the night soon. Granted, the store has no strict opening and closing times. I'll gladly open the shop for you if you need something, even in the middle of the night. Just give a knock on the window. Who's a good doggo? What in the world is Kano still doing out at this hour? This isn't the first time he's been out this late either. Here, I even made hamburgers tonight. Those are his favorite. Appreciate it if you'd hurry home and set the table for me. Yep. I just came in from the highway. The statues out there need some work done on them from time to time, you see. Hopefully that'll please the spirits. Did you know there's a novel series aimed at youngsters about the vampires spoken of in legends? I was curious, so I ended up giving them a read myself, and ended up being quite the page turners. Here, take this. I'm short of calling it a modern classic, but I think you'll like it. Oh, thank you. I do have a lot of Red Moon Rose, actually. I know we were in the process of reading it. I'm missing a chapter! Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh, this is terrible news. Oh. Oh wait, no, there's someone upstairs too. Not missing any of Carnelia. Part of me feels like it's not necessary, but at the same time, not doing anything at all would just be rude. May I ask what's bothering you, Cindy? Lady Law? It's nothing at all. I'm gonna do it. If no one finds out, it will be just like we never did anything wrong. I really don't think you should try it. Your dad's gonna get real mad at you again.
Oh, there's a boat on the wharf!
That's the ferry liner. It returns to the wharf every evening.
Hey there, this line is heading for Sutherland Province on the opposite shore. Only 2 trips daily, so if you're planning on boarding, you better hurry. Ready to depart! The fog's cleared up, so it looks like we'll have a great view on the way back. In we go. Please take this, Lady Laura. Recipe! Isn't this the recipe for one of Apricot's specialty? It is, indeed. I figured this would be a splendid way of allowing you to enjoy the taste of home, even while at Falls. Try make it sometime when you find yourself longing for legroom. Thank you, I will. Fishing pasta soup.
I'll do what I can.
Fishing pasta soup. Fishing pasta soup.
That came out.
Well, if I must. Done. You'll enjoy this.
Guys.
All right, I'll give it a try. Perhaps the winds are feeling mischievous.
Fishing pasta soup. She's sure taking her sweet time coming back again. Oh, my apologies. We've got a bit of an oddball staying here, you see. Told me she wouldn't need any dinner, then just took off. Hasn't been back since. Man, fishing down here still? With the head. The Racer Guild. Turn to the guild and report.
We're back.
Today was so much fun!
Oh hey, welcome back.
Seems my timing could hardly have been better.
Huh?
A man.
Father? When did you get back? When only Klaus came to greet us, I assumed I wouldn't be seeing you while I was in Legram.
Fortunately, I was able to take some time away from my engagements to see you and your class. And while I was in town, I also had some business to attend to with the guild, which is what brings me here.
A hug.
It does my heart good to see you again, Laura. It seems you've grown since I last saw you.
Father, please don't treat me like a child.
This is a little bit awkward.
But it's good to be back.
It's good to have you back.
That's the Radiant Blade Master. Laura's dad seems so cool. Thank you for the head pads. Hehe. That's embarrassed, but I've rarely seen her so happy.
Ah, these must be your friends.
Oh, it's her dad. It is her dad.
Right. These are my classmates from Class 7 and my partners in this field study.
I turned back over to her being hugged by someone labeled middle-aged man. I was like, oh no.
Arcade, the ruling lord here.
Yeah, no, it's her dad. It's okay.
My daughter has told me all about you in her letters. So it's a pleasure to finally be able to put faces to the names.
This is delicious. Oh, careful, Millium. You're going to drip sauce all over the table. Wow, so this is real legroom cuisine. I think I like everything on the table. You can say that again. This fatty meat has me thinking past seconds and all the way the thirds. That's roast wild boar. Been a staple in many local dishes for generations. There's something troubling you, son of the house of Alberio. You seem to have brought your worries to the table tonight, but not your appetite. Well, it's just that I know my family has been causing you a lot of trouble. Eustace, is he? Oh, that? Just minor disagreements. You probably know it all too well. Conflicts over tax among the nobility are as such the rising sun of the sun. Nothing to be so concerned about. Thank you for your kind words. But come, tell me of your day. I hear you fought close this afternoon, and emerged victorious at that. We did, but I did feel like he was holding back against us. Ah, nonsense, my lady. You and your classmates fought with the boldness of young lions. Look forward to seeing you soar to even greater heights. Ah, marvelous. Did have my hopes that you might choose to attend that girls' school in the capital, which you seem to have made some excellent friends at Fours, so perhaps this is how things were meant to be. I feel the same. Ah. Green, was it? I'm curious. I can sense fear in your swordsmanship, a certain hesitation. What? Father? Sword Hermit, Yun Kafai. In addition to being your master and the founder of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School, he's also a personal acquaintance of mine. In fact, I've requested a duel with him on numerous occasions. I see. If you forgive me for asking, who was the victor? The victor has yet to be decided. Pitting our respective philosophies against one another is such an engaging experience, we always lose track of time. To think there's a swordsman out there capable of fighting on equal terms with you. The world truly is a vast place. I can hardly imagine what a duel like that would be like. Can one of my mods shout out Spring for me? Thank you. But getting back to what I was saying, the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School draws its influence from elements of several of other Eastern schools of swordsmanship. The style's philosophy has such depth, it's not difficult to see why one who masters it is known as the Divine Blade. But there's something about you, Reen, something that terrifies you so much that its mere shadow pins you in place. He's almost certainly referring to... I've occasionally gotten that impression myself. So this is the burden Reen carries? Indeed, it seems like whatever happened in the old schoolhouse last month had something to do with it, but... You had me at a loss. I never would have imagined you'd be able to tell so much about me so easily. But thanks to that, I've made up my mind. What? Oh? My lord, I ask of you as the Radiant Blade Master, would you grant me the honor of a duel? But Reen, you have 1 health because we got our ass handed earlier.
Wow, this is mega cool! He's really gonna duel the Radiant Blade Master! But is he really strong enough to beat him?
He doesn't stand a chance. Receiving instruction from him would be one thing, but to duel a master like Viscount Arcade...
Looks like the odds aren't in his favor then.
Reen, please reconsider. You too, Father. Stop this nonsense.
Please, Laura, stay out of this.
This duel is between Reen and myself. Stand aside. Are you certain this is what you want?
I am. It's an honor to have the opportunity to test my mettle against the renowned Radiant Blade Master. Thank you for accepting.
I admire your spirit. Now, show me what a swordsman of the 8 Leaves is capable of.
I can't. They're acting like it's like a duel to the death or something, and not like a difficult sparring match. Like, please reconsider. No, there's not. They're not. Neither of them are gonna die. Reen might get a little.
Blade so deftly with just 1 hand.
Reen might get a little banged up, but it's fine.
Unbelievable.
That's Galan Charl, a great sword that's been passed down in the Arcade family for generations.
When are we gonna get
It
it?
was once wielded by the ancestor of our house, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
I can sense incredible power within him. He may be even stronger
Clearly
than
you
my
don't
master,
understand.
which means that against him,
If you lose, she can't take you.
Green Schwarzer of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School, beginner rank. I stand ready.
Victor S. Arcade, master and successor of the Arcade School. Ready.
It's okay, we're not looking to date Laura.
Begin! Now, show me what you're capable of.
Oh, I have no CP.
Here we go! Arcus, activate.
In anime, this is a matter of life and death. That's true, that's true. Holy shit!
Ha!
Goodbye.
I'm sorry.
This is why I tried to stop them.
I could barely even see what happened.
It's not like Reen is weak. It's more that his opponent's strength is so far beyond his.
Dead. I got 2 hit.
What are you doing? This duel is not yet over. To your feet, at once.
Father?
I know you're capable of more than this. But if you are still too afraid to assert your true strength, then I have no choice but to force your hand. Now, show me.
Reduce the atoms.
Disappeared?
No. Too slow.
Whoa!
This is...
Is this what Reen is afraid of?
Excellent. This is as it must be. This is the power that slumbers deep within you. As long as you continue to cower in the face of it, you'll remain forever at a standstill. I want to see your true potential.
Now.
Whack him!
Now.
I'm not gonna be able to pay him. Whack!
Now. 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 Now.
Me, I can do that too!
You will not escape.
Oh. I did. Rest in peace, Reen.
Wow! That duel was crazy!
Yeah, though it all makes sense now. Why Reen asked the Viscount for a duel in the first place.
You fool. Are you shouldering such a burden alone all this time?
Are you all right, Reen?
Father, there was no need to go that far.
I'm fine. He held back.
Second thought losing isn't too bad because that's one more person out of the way for the princess to get the Oni chance. We don't want the princess to get the Oni chance. She's a child.
I admit defeat. I'm honored to have seen the Radiant Blade Master's signature technique.
I think you're finally starting to understand. What we call power is simply a measure of one's raw strength. Without knowing how to properly apply it, it has no real meaning.
I'm not giving her the
You
Oni-chan.
deny the power you already possess. You're only shortchanging yourself.
You're right. I feel like I finally get what my master was trying to teach me about the laws of nature. But I'm afraid understanding that is only going to make me even more uncertain.
Reen.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. Stand up, dust yourself off, and step forward. Grapple with that fear each day if that's what it takes. Uncertainty weighs on the hearts of all people, but it's far preferable to standing still.
Nini time. Oh, hey, Emma.
The mist seems to have cleared. So, that's the Saint's castle. You can't come out right now. Someone might notice you.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. The Radiant Blade Master may be scarily perceptive, but I doubt he'll notice my little moonlit stroll.
Honestly.
I see a cat.
Well, what do you think? I'm not sure how much we can count on the boy. It seems he's finally found what he needs to move past what's been holding him back. But I'm still not certain he's going to make it in time.
That's not for us to decide. Our role is to watch over and guide him, nothing more. I don't want you to do anything like that ever again.
Fine. Setting that aside for now. I'm sure you've already sensed it, but there's definitely something inside that castle. That place is out of our jurisdiction, but I have a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. I suppose all we can do is point Laura toward it and hope she notices too.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Drinks are on me someday.
Someday. Alright, field study day 2. I am curious what Emma's role in all this is. Whoa! Because we do know, like, we've known for a while she's got something bigger in plan. Which is a little weird for a commoner. And we actually don't know a whole lot about her story. We know she's got a little bit of magic to her that's, like, not just in the orbital staff or arts. We know she and Celine the cat have a connection. Wow, what of you? Looking at the lake is like gazing into a vast mirror. I suppose that wharf you can see in the distance must be over in the Sutherland province. You can see the Saint's castle way more clearly today too. But this is what Leghorn looks like on a clear day. It almost seems like we're in a different town. Well, both faces of the town have a place in my heart. Hey, I'm sorry for the fuss I caused yesterday. I mean, you really did. However, you did what you did out of necessity, correct? Yeah. Before yesterday, I've never been able to recognize the truth behind my master's teachings. Crossing swords with your father, it was like I finally realized what he wanted me to understand all those years ago. I see. In that case, I won't criticize what you did. I can understand that feeling, struggling forward even in the face of adversity. It seems the winds have granted you their blessing. Doreen, I think you asked an explanation. What was that power you displayed during the duel? I've never seen its like. It was so cool that you suddenly turned into a whole different person. It was like some kind of power that was locked up inside you came roaring out in one big flash. Yeah, I guess that's what it must seem like. There's some beast-like instinct sleeping inside me. When I completely lose control of myself, it just swallows me up, transforms me somehow. I've known about it ever since I was a kid, and all my life I've lived in fear of it, of that other self. Seems a strange burden to bear. Something beast-like. I don't know, it seemed pretty cool. Besides, if it makes you even stronger, why not be like that all the time? I wish it were that simple. Years ago, I first met my master to teach me the way of the sword in order to suppress that power. I thought that if I could master the art of fighting, I could master my fear and quell those instincts. Then that did nothing to solve the underlying problem, and eventually I ended up having my training discontinued. Pretty pathetic, huh? Oh, Reen. But you said that yesterday's duel helped you realize something, right? Right. I can deny it up and down, but doing that doesn't change the fact that it's in there somewhere. And unless I can accept that, I won't be able to reconcile myself with the past, or really think about my future. I mean, that sounds so simple saying it now, but it took this long for me to realize it. Oh, I see. Travel seems to seek you out, doesn't it? So you intend to accept your lot and move forward, even though the way is anything but certain? That's actually rather inspiring. I hope you'll tell Great B what you've shared with us. I think they'd be really glad to hear it from you. Yeah, I think I will. I feel like everyone's been worried about what happened at the old schoolhouse last month. Hey, I heard the big news. You seriously dueled the Radiant Blade Master? Well, he was kind enough to give me the chance to test my skills against him. The gap between him and me is so wide that calling it a duel is being generous. Nah, don't sell yourself short. Take some real guts to even think of trying to duel the Viscount. I know you battled Sarah, and her strength is pretty insane. And her strength is pretty intense, but he's on a whole different level. I can see you didn't achieve beginner rank in the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School for nothing. You're surprisingly well informed. That's a bracer for you! Well, the guild has pretty close ties with the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School after all. Anyway, let me get you these tasks for today. Your study day 2. I'd like to practice making an offering to Saint Sandlot. Would you be willing to help me gather the materials necessary to do so? And then there's another monster on Ebel Highway. Just 2? Oh, I was expecting there to be more, I guess. I am rather curious about this monster extermination quest. I didn't want to overload you since I'm planning on giving you an extra task this afternoon. Sounds like this will be your last full day in Legram, so I want to get the most of you while I've got you here. Anyway, get on out there and do what you do. Got it. No sense in waiting to get started then. Well, at least it shouldn't take long. Okay, let's roll on out. Alright. The man fishes again. It truly is a blessing to bask in Lady Laura's radiant presence today as well. I pray to say Adios and the spirits didn't get unanswered after all. Spirits truly do make dreams come true. Have you all taken a gander at Lake Abel today? It really is quite a sight on clear days like these. We have a boat that customers can borrow here, so feel free to make use of it. Oh, trust me, we will, because we're going to that castle at some point. The weather's certainly nice today. Maybe I'll row out on the lake and see what I'll fish up. It'll be the first time in a while. Here we go. I cannot believe this. Not one, but two, but 3 men have turned Lady Laura's men into their beastly den. Can't possibly let this stand. Get them to stay over at the inn instead. That wouldn't be much of a warm welcome, would it? Besides, we have plenty to discuss regarding our field studies, so having them stay with me at the manor is ideal. This is why I keep worrying about your safety. Now a little bit weird about Laura. The Arset School is known throughout the Empire for its first-rate instruction in the way of the sword. As a student of such an esteemed school, I need to keep striving to better myself as well to live up to that honor. You can bet I'm going to apply everything I learned from my battle to my training to remedy my every lack. I woke up this morning, got dressed, and came to the train just like always. And just for a moment, it felt like the air in the room was charged somehow. I'm not sure what it was, but the atmosphere here seemed different from how it usually is. Wonder what it could be. Perhaps the intensity of last night's battle is still lingering in the air here. Sure seems that way. For some reason, I seem to have way more energy than usual this morning. Suppose yesterday's battle must have ignited my fighting spirit. I have to pour even more effort into my training than usual today. We're all overjoyed that the Master has returned. Now's our chance to show him how much we've improved during his absence. I might have even pulled myself out of bed to train, but I'm still bursting with energy. Yum. Longman Castle used to be the stronghold of the Lance Maiden and her Eisenreiter way back during the War of the Lions. Probably shouldn't have told the kids here about that though. Now they keep pestering me to tell them more. Kids really love the tales about Saint Sandlot, don't they? I hear boys and girls both saying they want to be like her. Hello? Oh, hello everyone. Good day, Saint Firmius. Have you grown accustomed to Legwin while I was away? I have. Everyone's been so kind. The only thing I just can't get used to is Father Heimlickel's lackadaisical approach to his work. That's understandable. He has his good points, though. Really? I've yet to see him act like a responsible adult even once. Probably shouldn't be gossiping about this, though. I assume you all came along because of my quest, right? That's right. We'd like you to tell us a little more about it. Your quest mentioned that you plan on making an offering. That's correct. I'll need a number of items in order to make it, and I'd like you to collect them for me if you're able. You have the time to take this on for me? I mean, I understand if you don't. Sure, we'll fit you in. Thank you very much. Allow me to tell you about what I need you to do. Lady Laura knows it's a custom here in Legum to hold a memorial service for Saint Sandlot and the Eisenreiter each year. The period in which the service is held is coming up rather soon, too. That sounds like kind of a downer. Well, it's not supposed to be a lively event. The memorial service is held to mourn the brave warriors who gave their lives during the War of the Lions. Will the church be leading the service? People here seem to have a strong belief in animalism, so I wouldn't have expected that to be the case. Not quite. The church is just assisting with it. Animism has much deeper roots than the church here, so it's only natural that we respect that. Legwem seems to be similar to Nord in that regard. Yeah, animism's just as widely believed over there as it is here. And yet, despite that, both communities believe in the church's teachings as well. Well, the church has never once denied the existence of spirits, after all. In my opinion, that's one of the reasons its teachings have spread across the continent like they have. I guess Adios has a big enough heart for everyone, huh? Quite right. Getting back on the topic though, it'd actually be nice to prepare an offering for the memorial services myself. Oh? Will this be your first time doing so? It will. Because of that, I'd like to practice a little bit before the service itself. That's why I like to ask you all to collect the ingredients I need for it. Ah, so that's how it is. What exactly will be making? I'm going to be making pretzels. Huh? Those are those bready things that look like they'll twist into a knot, right? That's right. However, the pretzels used for the memorial service are made to look like the spirit monument here in town. I assume you're talking about that unique-looking monument in the center of the town. The very same. The pretzels here are generally baked to be rather hard, so they'll last longer. It even said that the Eisenritter carried them onto the battlefield in their combat rations. I suppose that explains why you give them pretzels as an offering, then. That's quite a fascinating historical tidbit. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a chance to see Abronia's most time-honored pretzels. What ingredients do you need us to get, then? Ah yes, I almost forgot. I need you to collect 5 hardy powders, 5 clear gelatins, and a type of seasoning called white seed. Well, it shouldn't be too hard to beat up some monsters for that stuff, but what exactly is white seed? They seem to be one of Legum's local crops, according to Father Hamper. Fortunately, they're not really in season right now, so none of the stores have any. Well, I think that part should be simple enough, fortunately. Our household's head chef should have some on hand. But that's a huge weight off my shoulders. Right, let's get started with our gathering. Where should we make our way first? Laura's home or the highway? I'm fine with either. We'll have to go to both eventually anyway. We actually already have all those, I think. I don't know, we'll see. I can head up here. Ah! Hello, hello! Welcome in, enter! Shout out. welcome in. For those who've just come in, my name is Kaylee Witch. I am an Australian autistic VTuber. It is good to see you. We are playing some Trails games. We're in Chapter 5, so going pretty good. Welcome in. Doing games. What were you doing on your stream? Tales of Cold sounds amazing. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm gonna go up here and talk to these people. Hello. If you need to take some self-care breaks, that's all good too. Today will be your last day here, will it not? I wish you luck with what remains then. Do try not to overexert yourself, Master Rain. Thanks, Klaus. I don't feel that sore though. I guess he did hold back against me after all. I'm pleased to see that the fog has cleared nicely today. You couldn't ask for better weather during your field study. The tasks you've been given represent the day-to-day concerns of Leglam citizens. As their ruling lord, I treasure each and every one of them. I ask that you take the time to listen, to get to know them, and to help them. That's just what we'll do. We'll do our utmost, Father. Yeah, like I said, we're in the middle of Chapter 5. We're at Laura's home in Leglam. Day 2. Been interesting. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I'm definitely in here. I'm in. Hello, Lady Laura. Is there something you need from me? There's a request I'd like to make of you, if I may. Would you happen to have any white seed on hand? Of course. Why, it'd be crazy for me not to have some on hand. Those sort of way, and I always make sure we never run out. What do you need? I can give you the entire crate if you want. Work on developing my video game Heartwell. It's an adorable 2D Souls-like action RPG. That's so cool! Oh, we had another game developer in here earlier. Oh, that's really cool. That stream's focused on doing some weapon attack enemies. Oh, that's really cool. I'll have to have a look. I generally... It's not really in my kind of genre, but I have been known to make exceptions if I think games are cool. Oh, I wish you good luck with that. Hope it continues going well. There's a free demo for it on Steam. Yeah, I will definitely have a look. I heard Souls like, oh yeah, this is probably up your alley, Jay. Yeah, 2D Souls-like. Heartwell. Oops, I didn't read what that said. Well then, I suppose a small bag full should do the trick. My thanks. Anything for you, Lady Laura. All the people here really love her, don't they? I'll say. I'm happy to have been of help to you, Lady Laura. Feel free to ask if you need anything else. Thank you for the follow. I only play a lot of platformers or Souls-likes, but I'd definitely be curious in seeing it. Good morning, everyone. The fog's cleared up and Lord Arsad has returned, so things looking pretty good right from the outset. I wish you all the luck with your field study today. Good morning, everyone. I heard all about how you managed the best class himself yesterday. I wish you the best of luck with your field study today. There you go. Doggo is a good doggo. I really do owe Toval a lot for all his help. Especially since whenever I asked Kana, he just takes off before I'm done talking to go play with Julian. And Toval always goes on about how helping out a beautiful lady like me could hardly even be considered work too. When he puts it like that, I'd be missing a golden opportunity if I didn't ask him to give me a hand now and again. How are you liking Trails of Coastal? One of my stream friends. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's been a game I've wanted to get into for ages, but I just kind of missed it for a while. So it's been really, really nice playing it on stream. And I'm definitely really enjoying it. But I've I'm gonna be honest. The idea was to finish it before December ends, and then I remember that's not gonna happen. Because the week after next week, I've actually got things happening, and it's Christmas. But I am still enjoying it, and I'm definitely looking forward to playing the second one at some point. We're taking a little break after we finish this one, though. It needs to take 8 to 120 hours, depending on... Yeah! I'm at... How many hours am I at the moment, actually? I'm at 70 hours. And I'm a bit over halfway from what I understand. Julian's really done it this time. Not helping me out is one thing, but messing around like that just doesn't fly. Naturally, I came down on him like a ton of bricks. I wanted to take up the family business, but it seems like it'll be quite a while before that happens. The RPG moment for real. There's a fair number of monuments to the spirits here in Legram. Well, into the tens, in fact. And each of them has its accompanying myths and legends as well. They say that these stories, passed down for so many generations, tell of things that transpired in ancient times. I've had to listen to Father shouting all day thanks to Julian. If only he'd grow up already. I fear for his future at this rate. Xenol Class 7, who do you ship with who? Okay, I was about to say, I ship Julius and Machias. I love the good enemies lover situation. Ouch, that really walloped me. Not sure if I really ship any of the other classmates together. Your system Kais is great. Yeah. They're the ones I'm trying to get to kiss, but they keep not getting put on missions together. What about Reen, though? If this game wasn't done in the early 2000s, it would be... I personally really like Elliot. Also, I'll wait for you to come back from the ads. Why do you have to flip out like that? All I did was borrow his cart. You know, they probably should just ditch that idea anyway. It did look pretty dumb. Man, that's what I was thinking too. You gotta tell me these things sooner so I don't look dumb doing it. Well, we gotta take a good look at it first. Then the junior Asian riders can take the center stage. I told you, first we gotta find a good base. And there's only one place I can think of that has it all. Ad break ended. I don't know if you've returned from the ads, but welcome back if you have. Hello everyone, have you brought up... Yeah, no, that's why I waited when you said also ads. I personally really like Elliot. Alas, this game is from the early 2000s, so I suspect that's not a possibility. I'm gonna be basic with this. I actually think Rain and Alyssa make for a good pairing. Like, I know that's the one of the canonical pairings of the game kind of thing, is what it's all leading to, and I think they do make a good pair. Elliot, best boy though. My little sweet bean. So I do like the dynamic of Laura and Rain, both of them being like masters of the sword. That's a really fun dynamic. We sure have. Here you go. Oh, and here's the white seed you wanted. Thank you so much. This should be plenty. Could you wait in the adjourning room while I mix up a trial batch then? Yeah, unfortunately you can't canonically make Green date the other guys. Yeah, it is unfortunate. Sister Fermi has made her pretzels and handle samples to everyone. Will you give us the recipe? I'm collecting recipes, you see. How do they taste? I'm a little surprised, to be honest. In a good way, I mean. Indeed, these are actually better than I was expecting. Tasty and filling, and free! Thinking that the Eisenrider may have eaten something like this to keep on fighting is kind of moving, really. It really is. Thank goodness. And what do you think of them, Lady Law? Oh, my apologies. I was so engrossed in the taste that I forgot to speak up. They're delicious. If I hadn't seen you make them, I swear they come from the kitchen of a professional chef like Yusuf. Thank you for giving me the chance to try them. Hey Laura, there's still some time before the memorial service, but how about we offer some of these at St. Sandlot statue now? I'd like that. After all, there's no limit on when you can leave an offering. Would you mind if we took some along then, sister? Not at all. It would be rude of us to indulge in all these on our own, after all. Please go on and take some. For Reen and Toa, personally, that's fair. Reen and Toa is a good idea. I think my main problem with Reen and Toa is that they would enable each other too much. Like, obviously they both care for each other and care for making sure the other doesn't go, like, too deep into what they're doing. But there's also an element of, like, them both enabling each other to keep pushing themselves too hard. And in a relationship, they could learn to not do that, but it would still be tricky. Let's be on our way, then. Ah, got pretzel power! Yay! Reen and Millium. Millium is way too young. Millium is 13. And Reen is like 17, maybe? I'll continue to meme the princess wanting Nani-chan because it's funny. Millium and Agent of Chaos, yeah. I don't know about Millium. Yeah, no, Millium, so it's not so much of it's not so much of an age difference that they're both adults. It's a massive age difference in when they're young. Like 13 to 17 is such vastly different brain capacities. Hi, by the way, I'm training to be a psychologist. Like if they were both adults, it's way less of an issue because the changes in an adult brain are way like a lot less substantial. But 13 to 17 is such a different development stage. They're both developing in such different ways at this point. Also, Millium gives me annoying younger sister energy to everyone. James who got the guys and Usus. Yeah, they're kind of in the background. Usus has done a lot. Kind of, because he's all very much, oh, whoa, my father's doing the taxes. And Guys has been interesting. Oh, look how similar Legram is to Nord. But it is interesting that they're on this field study. It's like saying, thank you. I'm doing pretty well. I'm in my I'm going into 4th year of undergrad. So it's been interesting. So much easier to see all the surrounding areas now. Totally. I could hardly see my hand in front of my face yesterday. 13, 17 is a year 9 Danny, year 12, 13. That scares me. Yeah. No, like I said, 13 and 17 is such a different difference. That's why the age gap rules are always so weird, because you change so much in under 21. You change so rapidly. Like, even 13 and 15-year-olds, they're in vastly different life stages. And that's only a 2-year difference. Well, at least we don't have to worry about getting lost today. We may find alternate routes through the area that we missed yesterday too. Very likely. We should keep an eye out for those while we're looking for the beast we need to slay. Oh god, it's really opened up, yeah. I see you, Tramshaw! In here? There's a tree. It looks like there's a path over this way too. I didn't notice it when we were passing yesterday. Mist has cleared today, which makes seeing past through the area much easier. I think this path leads to the top of a hill. Perhaps, but we'll need to do something about this log before we can go there. Lammy could snap a log like this like a toothpick. We'll leave the heavy lifting to you and Lammy then. So that all the major characters get significant character development, that makes me Like, even the ones I disliked first. Millium was Kate's point, couldn't stand her, and Charles won, but by still twos. Yeah. Number divided by 2 plus 7 remains the general rule I follow in most cases, but even then it's not a perfect rule. Yeah. It's not a perfect rule, but it still works pretty okay. Especially since it allows larger age gaps as you get older. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure about Millium. I think she's fine. I can see that she's gonna get character development, especially since, again, she's a 13-year-old. She's acting perfectly for a 13-year-old. I don't like children, is the thing. No problemo. Actors with strike type field attacks with B rank or higher can destroy fallen logs and certain other objects.
Yeah. Right.
Oh yeah, I need to fix up my team because we keep getting jumbled around. Except that she has Lemmy. Yeah. She's acting like a 13-year-old that no one can stop. That's very accurate for where she's at. Ah!
The advantage is ours.
Oh yeah, I forgot everyone's CP is so low.
All right.
My turn.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a third one. Whoops. Bash.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I may have to get some sleep. It's great to chat with you. Have a good sleep. I will continue enjoying the game.
I've only just begun.
It was a good chat. Thank you. Oh, I didn't read what that was. Oh, Laura unlocked a new craft. That's what that was. Need to go that way? Not really. Yeah, have a good sleep. Thank you for the raid.
Here we go.
Yes, sir. There.
Punch.
All right.
Let's actually get these two linked up.
We're open.
An opening.
Nice work, nice work.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Thankfully, everyone's CP is getting built up again.
Time is precious. We should hurry.
Bridge.
Oh wow, there's a river out here.
I remember playing in this river when I was young.
Are there fish? Are there fish in the river?
What a large monster. We'll need to be...
A worthy adversary.
Thank God I managed to turn around in time.
The second form. Gale.
Those are some good hits.
Go. Millium.
My turn.
Well, actually, Petrify could be a good shout.
Of
Nice.
course.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. We're open.
An opening.
Yeah.
What do
Easy.
you say we get moving?
Nothing slows you down, does it?
Nice.
Everyone's also very high level. I'm not sure what level that's supposed to be at
Is
this
that a
point.
treasure chest?
Dawn boots. And 7th. Yeah, that's why I'm looking for fish. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fish. Fishy, fishy, fish.
What a large monster. We'll need to be careful.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Here we go.
You are not fish.
The second form. Gale.
Yes, sir! There!
Leave it to me.
Of course. No escape.
Run back there. Also, I don't actually think I might switch Gaius out because he's not the most effective on this team.
Okay, it's safe for now.
How I feel my Gaius as a dodge tank, he's more effective on teams where he's one of the main attacking forces. And alas, this field study's just given us all of our frontliners. You don't seem to be able to fish.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! Here we go!
Slash.
Of course. Huh? Now.
Here I go!
Leave it to me. Can you handle
Swap
this?
him out
I'll take
to
it from
ammo.
here. This is it!
An opening. Well then, let's keep moving.
I'll let you take point.
There we go. That'll probably work better. Especially since Emma, I think, has a lot of magic. Ah!
Go, Lemmy!
Here we go! The second form, Gale!
Here I go! Now!
Yeah, that's fine. I gave her just a lot of magic.
My turn. Hey!
Just kill that one before it tries to kill us.
Go!
And then the rest of everyone else can finish these little guys off.
Yes, sir! Yeah! You didn't stand a chance!
Bring it on!
I forgot there were little guys there.
Second form, Gale! Now's our chance, Millium!
Aye, Captain! Yeah!
Quick!
Yes, sir!
My turn. Hey!
Oh no. Not my CP, I need that.
Here we go!
Uh-oh.
It's my turn.
I forgot I built Emma
Let's
like
keep
full
going.
magic attack. Gale's our primary healer for this team. Right, Gale? Gaius. Sorry. What board is Gale on the mind, apparently. Hello, I'm looking for monster. And also treasure. Okay, there's treasure right at the end, but that doesn't seem to be treasure here.
Oh, it's so cool here, you'd hardly believe it's
The
summer.
weather's pleasant today. A fine wind blowing too.
We have nothing to fear.
You have nothing to fear but fear itself. Whack!
Now's our chance!
My turn. No escape.
Ow!
Yeah,
Rude. Get it.
here. My turn. There.
My turn! We'll cut our own path!
The advantage is ours.
Here we go!
Big slash.
Right. Huh. My turn. Now's your
Big
chance.
slash.
Here I go! There! Yeah! There!
Of course. Huh. Now.
I'm gonna rush. I really need to.
Go.
Here I go!
Here we go.
Don't mess with us!
This way. That'll be the big guy.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
Yeah, I know. I want it. It's mine.
Now's our chance! Let's smash them!
Here we go.
My turn! Yeah!
How much GP is that? 220? That's fine.
Activate!
Right.
Yeah!
Hee.
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone. Making progress.
A matter of course.
Ramja!
That's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Hehehe. Alright. Oh,
What a large monster.
let's... Okay, I think we should be okay. Warning! I am aware. It's okay. Is that? It must be the monster Toivo sent us to take care of. Never seen anything like it. Is it even alive? Kinda looks more like some sort of machine. Any way you look at it, there's clearly something strange about that thing. I suppose that's why we've been sent to exterminate it. At this point, we can't just go back without finishing the job. Yeah, I say let's see what this monster is made of. On your guard, everyone. Bad.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Here we go.
Oh, we have Emma here too, which is great. Let's heal it. So yeah, we'll do this.
Gale. Go.
And we'll rush.
Okay! Yes, sir! There! Now's our chance!
Go.
Okay. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Expected to make everything easier to crit. Well, not crit, to
I've got it.
unbalance.
Right. Shatter.
That's a good hit.
Go.
We'll do Gale again.
Gale. Now's our chance.
Alas, we did not seal it this time.
Fool.
Fool!
My turn! Now's our chance!
Easy dubs.
You bad guys better watch out!
I sure would. Great.
I've only.
Take that, you big monster! Is it dead? It seems more appropriate to say we destroyed it. Yeah, I didn't get a feeling we were fighting a living creature. A mechanical monster? What's something like this doing out on a highway near Leground? Might our intelligence division cadet be able to shed some light on this? You are the one with mysterious mechanical companion after all. That's a good point, actually. I don't think this thing's any relation of Lammy's. One thing, it looks nothing like it looks like it's made out of metal. That's true. I did tell them in the combat shells we use in practical exams seem to be made out of some other substance. While they may be inorganic, the combat shells too have a certain kind of warmth to them. I don't see how that matters. They all seem suspicious. But Millennium's probably right. The thing doesn't seem enough like Argentinum to link the two. Let's head back to Legram. I have a feeling Tover will want to hear about this as soon as possible. True, he may even know something about it himself. Back to Legram it is then. I'm gonna smash these boxes first. Meow. We head down here.
My turn. There.
Right.
Yeah.
Go.
Ah, I got stuck on a thing. And this way back to the town. Oh! Something seems amiss here. The town isn't usually this noisy. Huh? Looks like the liner's back at the harbour. But who are those weird people around it? Oh shit. What's happened here? They look like soldiers from one of the provincial armies. It certainly seems that way. White and purple. I seem to remember seeing those colours back in Heimdall. I believe that combination of colours represents the Lemire Provincial Army. The Lemire is on the other side of the Empire. What business could their provincial army have here in Legram? Hey, looks like you're back. Toval? Do you have any idea what's going on here? Word on the street is they've requisitioned the liner from the wharf on the far shore. So why we're seeing Lemire's provincial army and not Sutherland's is still kind of a mystery. Apparently though, some big shot noble is visiting the Viscount as we speak. Another noble visiting father. Who could possibly? That's a bit concerning. Well, if you're curious, why don't you go take a look for yourselves? Since you returned from the highway, that means you took care of that monster, right? Well, that is true. Actually, there was something we wanted to ask you about regarding that. Group gave a brief description of the monster they fought to Toval. A mechanical monster, you say? Toval? You have some idea as to what it might be? Well, I'm not sure, but I think I'll go have a look at what's left of it, just in case. Anyway, good work out there, guys. Here's your reward. I'll leave checking out what's going on at the Viscount's mansion to you. Ha! He definitely seems like he knows something we don't. Well, for now, there's no harm in leaving the matter to him. Right, we should see what's going on at Laura's house. Agreed. Where'd all the soldiers come from? I wish they'd get out of here. Man, that sucks. We can't go scope out our base with these losers here. There we go. I'm sure this will put a smile on her face. Now, all that's left is for us to pray. Are there any special requirements for prayers of this sort? Not particularly, but it is custom to remain quiet while prayers are being offered. Whoop whoop, let's get our praying on then. I was focusing so hard on being quiet, I ended up holding my breath. Huh? Are you guys still going? It was a valiant battle to remain silent for even a single minute, but alas, victory remained elusive. Don't be too harsh on her. Well, shall we make our way back to the chapel? Yeah, we should report back to Sister for Mass, just in case. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. I feel bad about having you run all around town just for my sake. No worries, we're always glad to lend a hand. Yeah, never done a job where pencils were a fringe benefit, but it was worth it. They really were delicious. If the badge you make for the memorial service turns out that good, you have nothing to worry about. I'll do everything I can to make sure that's the case. Oh, I've yet to offer you all your reward for helping me. It's not much, but please take these. Thank you very much. We'll be sure to put them to good use. That's one down at least. Yeah, let's move right on to the other. I've actually done the other one already. Whoops. I really cannot thank you all enough for your help. Now, I don't need to worry about how things will go on the day of the memorial service. Please give me your pretzel recipe. Okay. Huh, what's all that ruckus out there? Have we got ourselves a VIP in town? Not often we get visitors at this time of year. This seems pretty bad.
Strutting around another lord's territory. How pompous can you get?
It sounds like there's a real VIP here.
Well, let's return to the manor for now.
Unfortunately, we're talking to everyone first. A man with 2 imposing-looking bodyguards passed by the store not long ago. They seem to be headed to Lord Alistair's manor. Perhaps they have some business with him. Apparently, the noble has been raising a ruckus around here, some big shot. Good grief, I'm not entirely certain who it is, but I appreciate it if they got their soldiers out of there. Can't possibly do business with them standing outside my store. They seem to be serving as someone's bodyguards. Having them around makes me feel rather uneasy, though. Why can't they just wait at the wharf instead? Oh, good boy. He's a good doggo. Oh my, what could have gotten into Pero? Did something happen? That's the Lemaire's provincial army, isn't it? What would bring them to Leghorn of all places? Now I'm a bit worried. We seem to have some new guests. Nothing to be alarmed about, though. They're free to look around all they like. You're nothing to be ashamed of here in Leghorn, after all. There seems to be a real ruckus going on outside. Ralph should be back by now, too. I wonder what happened. Oh, where might all you be from? Our lord happens to be visiting Viscount Arad, as said, at the moment. So be sure not to... Those Boondocks dwellers have been standing around gawking at us this whole time. It's really starting to bother me. They're lucky their lord is the Radiant Blade Master. Otherwise they'd have plenty to answer for. That's fucking rude. Are you aware that some big shot noble from the Lamel province is currently visiting your home, Lady Laura? The soldiers in town seem to have come as his escorts. Their arrogant attitude is only further proof that men simply cannot be trusted. That's one hell of a confirmation bias. It really is. I wasn't expecting to see a noble get off that liner. It must be quite the bold one to try and commandeer it too. Well, we're rather curious as to what business he has here. Have they scared off all your fish? What seems to be going on here? What reason does the Lemire Provincial Army have to be all the way out in Leghorn? Not one step farther, got it? This boat's currently under our command. We're prepared to swiftly detain anyone who dares to object to our presence. I've heard an earful about how scenic Leghorn is, but it looks like any other rural town to me. I've got no interest in coming to some little hamlet like this, but work is work. I don't know what's going on here. These guys just showed up and took control of the boat. Why are soldiers from Lemire Province here, though? Exactly how long do they want us to stand around here for? I can't even ask, because they'll probably try and accuse me of something. Yeah, they do seem like pricks. Right, this way. I can only assume that they belong to an influential family. What business do they have here, though? Wasn't that the noble? No, my eyes must be deceiving me. They certainly appeared out of nowhere. Granted, most people who have business for the master tend to turn up rather rapidly. He had 2 bodyguards with him, but they definitely didn't seem like they're part of the provincial army. They felt a lot more dangerous than that. Just who in the world are they? Oh. Hey, isn't that... There's no need to be so hasty. At least give my proposal some thought. Your attendance would add an extra degree of prestige to our gathering. I'm merely the lord of a minor rural region. Don't you overstate the importance of my presence. A man's worth is decided not by himself, but by those he rubs elbows with. And while I'm sure you understand, I'd appreciate if you didn't do anything to cause any unnecessary conflict. I'm not sure giving combat training to the Imperial armies is something you ought to be doing either. After all, neither of us want any trouble now, do we? And with that, I bid you a fond farewell. Don't like that fur thing on its shoulder. No. Makes him look pompous. I think that's the point, because he is pompous. Oh, and my compliments on the excellent tea. I am honored, Your Grace. See ya. Excuse us. I don't like this guy at all. Fuck off. My, if it isn't young Laura. And Eustace Albero, too. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Grace. I appreciate all you continue to do for my father. They must know him. Yeah, but look at how tense they are. I wasn't expecting him to show up here of all people. That's Duke Kanye, head of the foremost of the four great houses, and ruler of the port city of Ordis. His authority extends over the entire province of Lemare to the west. Duke Kanye. I'd love to stay and talk for a while, but I'm afraid other urgent matters call me away. I'll endeavour to arrange another opportunity for us to meet in the near future, but for now, I bid you farewell. Oh, what have we here? Your Falls Military Academy is Class 7, huh? How do you... Oh, just happened to do a little leisure time reading on your class. Not a bad looking bunch. Good, good. Enough of the chit-chat. His Grace awaits. Use us. See ya, kids. I don't like him either. He gives me the creeps. Who were those men? They don't look like soldiers from a conventional army, that's for sure. And they did seem to know about our class. I presume they're personal bodyguards hired by Duke Kanye. That's definitely not how you say it, but I've said it once and it's gonna stick. Father, you didn't look so concerned. However, it seems like they've finally begun to act. The noble faction has begun acting in secret. Indeed, for the past months they've been quite active behind closed doors. No doubt they're trying... Hagen? Like Gamba with an N. Yeah! But also Kanye? And that's his name now, I'm sorry. No doubt they're trying to reaffirm their unity, holding conference after conference all across the country. Of course, I'm sure this is the news to your youngest classmate. Well, yeah. The intelligence division's all on edge, wondering whether they're about to start a full-scale conflict with the Formist. As long as he doesn't hear it. Seriously? So that's what they've been up to, scurrying around all this time. But since Duke Kanye's basically the leader of the noble faction, I sure wasn't expecting him to come all the way out here in person. Nor was I. They appear to be planning a large conference in the near future, to be attended by all members of the noble faction. The Duke came all the way out here to insist that I attend. But father, you're not even a member. Right, my lady. Your father has long kept his distance from the faction. In the same way he's also kept space between himself and the Reformers, preferring to remain neutral. However, they're convinced that all nobles should belong to the noble faction as a matter of course. I've heard they've been quite forceful about bringing those nobles who didn't support their faction into their ranks. Would I be correct in assuming that my family is involved in all of this? I'm afraid so. There's been some disagreement over whether Duke Kanye or Duke Herrera should lead the four great houses, but I expect that either would bring the same platform to the table. Eustace, don't mind my asking, do you happen to know where my family stands on the issue? You need not worry about your family's allegiance. Lord Schwarzer is widely known as a more obstinate man than I. I can't imagine that he would have any interest in supporting the questionable actions of other nobles. I see. I'm actually a little relieved to hear you say so. I mean, no offense, but your dad is an asshat, Eustace. I mean, full offense, your dad is an asshat, Eustace. Hold on a moment. Perhaps there's a move we can make after all. I'm afraid I'll be leaving Legram again on another of my little trips. I apologize for the suddenness, but please tend to things in my absence. As you wish, my lord. Father? Wow, well that was sudden. I believe in acting swiftly and decisively. I intend to establish contact with all the nobles who have remained neutral in the ongoing factinational conflict, so as to prevent them from being taken in by the noble faction's corrosive methods. Ah, father. A prudent course of action, I think. In that case, I'd be happy to come with you. Oops. Oh, Toval. Toval, what are you doing here? Ah, so you're here as well. Would have missed the chance to catch a glimpse of the majestic Duke Kanye. Did you know he left in a limousine that came all the way from Baraha? Wait then. Couldn't have. Did it belong to the Albera family? Well, Rufus Albera got into it, so yeah, I'd say that's likely. Couldn't ask for a classier escort. So Rufus was here. Well, he is the heir of the Albera family. Considering our visitor was none other than Jake Kanye, it's not at all surprising that Rufus would pick him up. But I know you didn't just come here to volunteer your company on my trip. I like the little detail of grabbing the roof of the car. Yeah. It just so happens that these guys have brought me a pretty curious story. No confirmations that a mechanical monster appeared on the highway outside Legram. Is that so? I believe this is the first time one's appeared since the counter-offense Sir Cassius launched 2 years ago. That's right. Come to think of it, that was the first time we met, wasn't it? It was indeed. What a strange coincidence. Have any others been found in the area? Nothing so far. This is just a hunch, but I expect it may have been released as a diversion. I concur. Perhaps having you come with me is the best course of action after all. Alright, that's what I wanted to hear. Father. I've come to find you. Sounds like there's a lot more going on here than just factions batting heads. Sorry, I can't say anything for certain just yet. But if we turn up anything concrete, I'll be sure to tell Sarah, and she'll pass it on. Alright, here's what I got for you this afternoon. Calling off fisherman, could someone catch me an elusive gold salmon? Alright. When you finish up for the day, I'd appreciate if you could head to the guild and file your reports. Let your note on the counter telling you how to do it. Nothing too difficult. Got it. Leave it to us. Just make sure to lock up before you leave for the night. Someone else should be coming in to take care of things tomorrow. Understood. We'll do our best to take care of the guild in your absence. I wish you well in your studies, and I hope you'll forgive me for leaving so suddenly. Not to worry, Father. I'm used to it. Thank you again for your hospitality, and for agreeing to a duel. I look forward to our next meeting. As do I. You show great promise as a swordsman. I hope you'll continue to devote yourself to your studies and training alongside my daughter. I'm honored, sir. In fact, I hope all of you will look past her uncouth father and continue giving your friendship and support. As a single father, the fact that I've yet to hear any tales of budding romance concerning my daughter has me worried. Father! It would be our pleasure. She sure does seem popular with the girls, though. I pray you have a safe journey. Oh, that's right. I don't really ship Laura with Reen because I headcanon Laura as lesbian. And being back here has made me all the more certain of it. So that even so, I was talking about that night in Heimdall with Cassius happens in CS 3. The Jaeger group is just Cassius being the hero of... Yeah. I was the one who caused it. Oh no. Thank you for all you have done for us. Glad to catch you later then. Give my best to Sarah. Off they go. Why must he always be so? Honestly, you've got one amazing dad. Free-spirited, open-minded, not to mention incredibly strong. Having met him, I can tell how you grew up like you did. Huh? Reen's right, you know. You're living proof that great parents lead to great children. Suppose having someone like him in your life as a role model wouldn't naturally lead you to aspire to greatness. Well, that'll feel woefully inadequate in comparison and develop an inferiority complex. But all told, you're living proof the daughter of the Arsed House has grown up, sound in mind and body. So stop teasing me at once! Moving on, Tova has entrusted us with looking after the guild. We may have only half a day remaining, but we still have our duties to fulfill. Ah, look at her, trying to change the subject! I am not! One additional quest was added. Right, time to go fishing! Phew, that boat finally left. They sure were a rough bunch, but hey, at least now I can get back to work. Hey there, Cindy. What brings you here? Oh, good day. You wouldn't happen to have seen Tovo today, would you? I did, but I'm afraid he's currently out of town attending some business. I see. Do you need something from the guild? It's nothing too important. Well, Tovo did leave us in charge of the guild for the day. Oh yeah, and we're right here, so just ask us if you need anything. That's right, helping others was what the guild does, and that's what we're here for too. Lady Laura, I can't simply ask you to give up your time for my sake, but if you insist, I suppose. I happen to be looking for some luminous grass, you see. Oh? I don't recall ever hearing of such a plant before. I assume it's well known here in Legram. That's right, it's a rare flower that grows in the surrounding countryside. It has the unusual trait of blooming only on sunny days, and only when the previous day was foggy. That certainly is unusual. Guess I'd make today an ideal day to go find some then. That's correct. That's why I made my way to the guild to ask Tova to find some for me, but as you just informed me, he isn't in today. I can't really go out onto the highway on my own because of the monster, so I'm at a loss of what to do. So would you be willing to go and gather some for me instead? Yeah. Leave it to us. Really? Thank you so much. I have a pretty good idea as to why you might want it, but allow me to ask. I assume you're planning to make a charm, right? That's correct. A charm? In Legram, when someone you hold dear embarks on a long journey, it's a tradition to make a charm for them. Then you give it to that person to take them with them. It's supposed to bring them good luck. Wow, I never heard of any tradition like that. It's a custom that stretches all the way back to the Middle Ages. It's said to begin when people offered charms to members of the Eisenrider as they left for distant battlefields. Fascinating. So how is the luminous grass used to make these charms then? Well, the traditional way has you place one of its petals within the charm itself. Because of how the flowers bloom, people believed they had the power to clear away fog. And because of that, the flower came to symbolize victory over chaos. Wow, that's pretty deep. Yeah, that actually sounds like a really cool charm. Have you been given one, Laura? I have actually. Cindy gave me one right before I left for Falls. Daria and Chloe both gave me one too. I keep them in my desk at the academy. When I look at them, it always makes me feel a little closer to home. They're some of my most prized treasures. I'm so pleased to hear you say that. She really does care for Laura, doesn't she? I think we can safely assume so. Back to the luminous grass though. What exactly does it look like? The only flower with white petals that grows around here, so that'll be the easiest way to find it. They may be rare, but we should be able to find one if we search the Emerald Highway. I've heard they're found more frequently at higher elevations, particularly near steep cliffs and the like. Well, with that much information, we ought to be able to find one. Let's start the search while we still have plenty of daylight. Yeah, time for flower power. Thank you so very much. Good luck. There's people over here, but the boat is gone. I've been searching everywhere for you two. What have you been doing here? Put a sock in it. We're not telling some dumb girl anything. Yeah, we're having manly adventures, so you better step off. Fine, just do what you want. I hope some evil spirit comes and snatches you away. After all the time I spent searching for you, I can't believe your attitude. Beat it, Chloe. Gonna ruin our big adventure plans hanging around here. How about you shut your trap? Girls like you don't get to tell us what to do, alright? Jeez, there's something not good going on there. So that was an orbital limousine, huh? That was not exactly the kind of car you expect to see to roll into town. I'm a bit worried about the effect a heavy vehicle like that might have on the paving stones and bridges. Guess I will go have a look for myself. Ian. Legram is by no means an affluent region. We can all still live rich, fulfilling lives thanks to angels and the spirits watching over us. We have no need or desire for anything more. Good dog. That's a good dog. I asked Chloe to go find Kano since he still hasn't come home for lunch. I swear, that boy gets naughtier by the year. Raising a boy certainly isn't for the faint of heart. I hear that Lord Arsid left again, this time with Tovo accompanying him. I imagine it has something to do with that noble from earlier. However, we'll always place our trust in Lord Arsid, no matter what happens. So please try not to concern yourself too much. Lord Alson has achieved unparalleled strength through his training, but he makes use of his great strength mainly for the sake of protecting his people. Some may say that status is the be-all and end-all for a ruling label, but those of us here just don't agree. Couldn't ask for a better man than Lord Alson. Neom. I tried to get Father Hanko to do some work earlier, but he managed to distract me by talking about that noble in town. I bet he doesn't take me seriously because I'm rather new as a sister. Never expected to see Duke Kanye out here, of all people. Victor's got it rough if he has to deal with a guy like that, I'd wager. Don't you go worrying yourself about it, though. Just believe in him and focus on the work you have to do. Let me out. Ha! Heh, what's wrong? Come at me. Is that all you've got? Even if the Master isn't here. No, the Master's many absences are all the more reason we need to support the training hall in this place. I have to purge my mind of distracting thoughts and focus on my training. Did Master Arsene really have to go out on business again? Man, I was hoping he'd be able to come and watch us train. But it sounds like he's as busy as always. I swear, he spends more time away from home than at it. Right. Let us head to the inn. Actually, no, let's head to the inn. See if we can catch that fish. Life isn't easy for Chloe, it would seem. Perhaps because she's relatively close in age to Julian and Kano. As a fellow admirer of Lady Laura, I'm rather worried about her. Biff! Oh, hello everyone. Have you come along after seeing the request I sent to Toval? That's right. You're in search of some sort of elusive fish, correct? I am. I feel like I should apologize for asking you guys to help me with a personal request, but I'm up for it. If I can share the details with you all right now. You're in luck. Our schedule just happens to have an opening. Ah, thank you very much. Just like the request mentioned, I want you guys to seek out a certain elusive fish for me. It's a peculiar variety of salmon, known as gold salmon. Just like the name says, its body has a golden glow, not unlike the look of Goldia itself. That must be an exquisite fish. It sounds rather garish, honestly, but I'll have to just see it to judge it for myself. Have you ever seen this fish before, Weber? Unfortunately, all I know are what I've heard from the rumors. Bem, who's usually fishing at the back of the inn, is actually the one who told me about it. Its golden color isn't its only distinctive trait either, he said. He mentioned that its flavor is to die for, too. Oh, now you've got my attention. I'm afraid I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested in the taste myself. That's certainly understandable. After hearing so much about it, I wanted nothing more than to try it. I've been bugging Toval about it for quite a while now. And now it seems like, thanks to you, I might finally get my chance to try it. Fishing, huh? I guess racers even take on jobs like these. If this fish is so elusive though, what are the chances we could even catch one before the day's end? That does seem to be the most obvious issue here. Is it even possible to catch this fish in Lake Abel? Doesn't seem so, unfortunately. Ben mentioned that he did catch several of them here at one point. He hasn't found one on the end of his line for several decades now. That doesn't exactly inspire confidence, you know. How would we go about catching it then, and where? Well, I've actually received some promising info from Toval that put me back on the trail. Claims they've seen a golden sparkle in a river along the highway several times now. All the sparkle signs have been in different locations though. Well, at least that narrows our search to the river. True, it'll be much easier than trying to search the lake would be. You might be able to find it then. I know it won't be easy, but I'd be pleased as punch if you did catch one. Now I think of it, do you have the right tools for the job? You do. I brought my rod with me. Will this work? Let's see what you got there. Green showed his rod, apparently. My word, this is the Lake Laws Company's highest grade fishing rod. The gold salmon is supposedly quite a hefty fish, but catching it should be no issue with this. You must have fish in your blood if you have a rod this night. Thanks. Allow us to make our way then. Yeah, let's go. Wonder what happens if you don't have that rod. Because I admit, I have done a lot of fishing. Perhaps one might even say too much fishing. Oh. Well. That shiny golden glow. I simply can't wait to catch it. This seems like a good spot to fish, but I wasn't expecting someone to be here already. He seems to be an ordinary civilian, and a noble at that. I'm surprised she strayed this far from town. Should we try talking to her? Yeah, might as well. Excuse me, could we talk to you for a moment? Who are you? Wait, I recognize you. You're that military academy student who saved me in my hour of need several months ago. Oh yeah, I think we did meet once before. Oh, so you know her? Yeah, we ran into her while we were out in Seldic on our very first field study. Now I remember, one of our tasks involved delivering a lost wallet to its owner. It just so happened that the wallet belonged to this lady in front of us. I see. I'm very grateful for what she did for me. Suddenly that wallet has become rather lighter since you returned it to me. Oh, may we ask what brings you out here? I would have thought that was obvious. I'm trying to catch my dinner, of course. Some may think of fishing as a leisurely hobby, but I would beg to differ. It's proven to be an essential survival skill. I see. I don't remember her being anything like this last time. What inspired you to come this far out of town to fish? You could have just sat on the dock in Leghorn, right? You could have, yes. Leghorn is conveniently situated right on the shores of Lake Bell, after all. Surely it wasn't necessary to brave the dangers of the highway to come out this far just to fish. That's where you're all wrong, I'm afraid. First-class angler needs a first-class spot. Easy fishing on the shores of a peaceful lake just wouldn't satisfy me. What is with this woman? She's certainly a unique individual. Sounds like you're after something special, if I had to guess. Indeed I am. I've come here seeking the elusive gold salmon. I heard tales of it from a gentleman in Leghorn by the name of Bam. He also informed me that it cannot be found in Lake Bell, which is what led me to this spot. And sure enough, not long ago, I finally caught a glimpse of golden glimmer beneath the water surface here. Golden glimmer. That sounds a lot like what Toval said he saw too. Looks like this must be the spot then. I should have known that you'd be searching for it too. Very well then, let's compete so you can catch a gold salmon first. That's not really what I had in mind when we came out here. That aside, we seem to have found our location. True enough, let's get fishing. Fish, let me fish. Let me fish.
This looks like a nice...
Aha! Are you using the best rod we have? We are not. Give me fish! Ah! Give me fish! Aha.
Now that's a catch.
What, the gold salmon? Impossible! You caught a gold salmon before me? How can this be happening? Now you make me feel kind of bad about it. Still, thank you very much for telling us about the golden glimmer you saw. You may not have thought to fish here if not for your guidance. Fair play is a necessary element in any competition. Think nothing of it. Besides, I simply paid the price by underestimating you. It was my fault that I lost. I thought my experience over the past several months has strengthened me. But it seems I still have room to improve. And improve I shall, until one day I'm known across the land as the finest angler in all of Abonia. Hee. Well then I bid you good day. Yeah, more power to you. I'm gonna keep fishing. Let me catch more fish. Fish.
Wow, this is a big one.
Caught a trout.
bad.
Peace. Oops. I feel my experience over the past 7 months has strengthened me. Into the next area. Oh my, what pretty flowers. They look so clean and white. Are these luminous glass? They are. You can still see beads of dew clinging to them. The sunlight shining through the droplets make the flowers shine. They're so shiny! Here, allow me. Alright, we should take this back to Cindy at once. Right, let's not waste time. No, we're good. Ah!
Okie doke, let's get started.
There's some little guys.
The second form, Gale!
Of course.
Hey! It's my turn. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oops. Oh well. Yeah, that was a bit overkill. I didn't mean to put him on that guy.
Here we go!
Of course. Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
Yeah, if we run this way and then run this way, we can follow the road back. We need to be careful along the road. Actually, it might be further back that we need to. Alright. We are 4 hours in. Bit my tongue. Like a silly. Welcome back, Lady Law. I see you managed to find some luminous grass. There we did. Here you go. Thank you so much. Now all that's left is to make sure the petals don't wither away. I see you're wasting no time. You have a special man in mind, don't you? I hope you returned your feelings. But please don't misunderstand, Lady Law. I might be making it for a man, but there's no special meaning or underlying feelings there. Just doing this as a way to offer my thanks to him. Your thanks? May I ask what it is you're thanking him for? Well, you see, Sarah and I were out on the highway not long ago. Somehow we ended up quite a distance from the road lamps. It was just the two of you out there alone. That seems awfully dangerous. It was. As you might imagine, we were beset by monsters. However, one of the disciples of the Arcid school happened to be passing by and saved us from our predicament. He escorted us both back to town, but as soon as we returned, he left for the training hall to resume his practice. Thank you for that good dick. So in the end, we didn't really have the chance to thank him properly. Sounds like a pretty cool guy. I like how he departed so gallantly at the end, too. True, it was very dashing, but still, I did feel terrible about not being able to thank him for the selfless deed. Soon after, I learned that the disciples he asked at school all one day leave Legron to return to their homes. So you decide to make a charm for him. Your heart's in the right place, and your intentions are noble. I'm sure the disciples of school would be more than happy to receive what we call the charm of promised victory. Yes, that's exactly it. I understand now, Lady Law. I'm deeply grateful to him, but you will forever be the only one in my heart. Yes, I think I understand what you're saying perfectly. Do you really think she has no feelings for him, though? Not even a little bit? Maiden's heart holds many unknowable secrets. But yes, that reminds me. I did properly thank you for your help, so please take this. Did you make this yourself? I did. It's not the same kind of charm, but I put my heart into making it all the same. I wasn't able to make one for everyone, but I hope it'll come in handy on your journey. Oh, this is pretty cute. Thank you very much. Hey there, everyone. Did my eyes deceive me, or is that a legendary gold salmon you have there? Defying all the odds, it actually is. Here you go. Oh my, it's so beautiful. I really can't thank you enough. It's even more splendid than Bam's Telltales. Now I can see why people are liking its appearance to Goldia too. So, when are you going to cook it for us? Really now? I see you're as curious about its taste as I am. Naturally, I have every intention of sharing the taste of this triumphant catch with all of you. As for how to bring out the finest flavor, river fish tend to be best suited to grilling, so just wait a few minutes while I fire up the grill. I'm looking forward to this now. And to think, we got some food from one of our morning tasks too. It feels like we've just been stuffing our faces today. And so it was with that forks held high, they all dug in and enjoyed the fruits of their labor. Well then, what do you guys think? Where do I even start? Well, the amount of fat was just perfect, sublime even. Agreed, I never would imagine it would taste this exquisite. Glad to see my early skepticism was wholly unwarranted. It's hard to believe that this was just grilled. Yeah, I didn't even think that you could get a fish this tasty. Glad you all liked it. Even I was surprised at how delicious it was. Just melts in your mouth. Feel like it's my duty to share it with the rest of the town now. Looks like I have to put in another request with Tovo. I'm sure he'll gladly accept. Yeah, once he hears about how good it is, he'd be crazy to turn down the opportunity. You said it. Honestly though, I want to thank you again for your help. Fortunately, all I can offer is stock from the store, but please take it. I wish you all the best with the rest of your field study. Thank you. Good day then. Right, I think we're good. I think we're done. Yeah. Should we head back to the guild and start filing everything away? Oops. Yeah, no, go in. Thus, the members of Group A brought their fruitful day of work to an end, and following the instructions Tovo left for them, they began the not quite as exciting process of filing the paperwork. Oh, Milliam's asleep. Oh, are you finished? Yeah, we just finished getting everything sorted out. Goodness, that was exhausting. That little brat. She could at least try and help instead of lying around like a house cat. Can't say I'm surprised. I doubt she's used to spending this long on such exciting tasks. Oh well, we're almost finished. Alright then. Still, it really goes to show how top-rate Toval is. He fills a lot of requests on his own, and still has time to handle the day-to-day realities of running a guild branch. Indeed, it's even more impressive when you consider that he finds time to visit other regions of the country as well. His mobility and knack for solving problems are exactly what one would expect from a bracer. The guild may have forced out of the country, but he's still out there trying to help as many people as he can. Even when we were in Barrowhead, he came to our aid. If you look at all these records, it's clear that people really trust him and rely on him for help. That's very true, but... Is something the matter? No, I was just thinking, if bracers play an essential role to the people of other countries, are they not just as essential to Abranians? Well, you may be right, and not just because they help maintain public order and provide other services. That ideal, prioritizing the protection of civilians above all else, is pretty noble. It's something people admire. That's certainly true. In many ways, it's that form of nobility that's beginning to fall by the wayside with Abrania's aristocracy. I'm not sure the issue is as black and white as you'd have it. The Guild is an organization first and foremost, and one based far too much on idealism, and far too little on practicality. Nations and public funding can only go so far in covering its operating costs. It's no stretch at all to say that with the Empire as it is now, the Guild's removal was inevitable. As my brother said once when we discussed this. He says, looks like his brother is weighing on his mind. I suppose that's another way to look at it. I have to admit, it sounds rather cold and dismissive, but it does carry more weight coming from Rufus Arbera. Emma, they're so big and soft. What is she imagining? Milliam! Look at that, she doesn't even have to be awake to be an irritant. Anyway, it shouldn't take too much longer to finish filing the rest of the reports. We should focus on getting everything done and returning to the mansion. Sounds good to me. Excuse me, is anyone here? Oh, you're the girl who works at Watu's store, aren't you? Oh, Lady Laura, is Toval here by any chance? I'm afraid Toval's out of town on business at the moment. Is something the matter? They haven't come home. Julie and Carno still haven't come back home from the castle. Wait, you don't mean... Did those two go to Longland Castle? Surely you don't mean to suggest they took a boat without any supervision? I'm afraid so. They said something about going on an adventure, then took one of the boats without even asking. It's evening now and they still haven't come back. That sounds like a serious problem. Yeah, and right when Toval was away from the guild too. We'll just have to do whatever we can to help out. Agree. We can't just stand around and hope they'll come back. With the search the lake, we'll need a boat ourselves. I'll have Klaus prepare one for us at once. While you do that, I'll wake up Millium, and we'll have another look around the town to see if we can find them. Building up and searching the town does seem to be the best course of action. So thank you! Rest assured, we'll do all we can to find them. The group searched the town from top to bottom, but they found no sign of the missing children. By the time the other residents had become aware of what was happening, evening had given way to night. Well, I think it's safe to say the boys aren't in town. Looks like they really did head out towards the castle on a boat. The lake's been calm, and there's no sign of a boat on the water, so at least it's unlikely they capsize. Guess that leaves the castle then, right? Longman Castle was once the stronghold of Eisenreiter. While the Arthur family is still its stewards, it's rare that anyone ventures inside. I hope nothing terrible has happened to them. Their parents are really worried too. I've asked them to stay at home and wait for us to contact them, but at this point, all we can do is venture into the castle and see what we'll find. We have use of a boat now, do we not? We do. A couple of students from the Arthur school are preparing an orbal boat for us as we speak. It does worry me that it has started to grow misty again, though. Well, let's head down to the wharf. Let's make sure all of our equipment is sorted out, and we have everything we need, just in case. Right, let's hurry. Doesn't look like they're here either. The boat's still gone too, so they really must be at the castle. I don't understand why they haven't come back, though. I reckon that cat had something to do with it. It doesn't look like they returned from the castle yet. This is all my fault. I never should have said I hope they get snatched away by evil spirits. I didn't think it would actually happen, though. Don't worry, Chloe. We'll bring them back safe and sound. There's no need for you to blame yourself, okay? Okay. Not your fault, Chloe. Besides, I'm confident Lady Laura will bring them back soon enough. Come now, let's believe in her nobility and grace, okay? Okay. Calm down, Sven. Lady Laura and her friends are making their way there, so let's just wait for them to return. I can't believe this. Where is that stupid sun of mine? The sun's already set. Hurry up and get back here. Oh, adios. Oh, spirits of Legram, please ensure that those children return home safe and sound. Please be safe, Julian. He may be clumsy and silly and utterly hopeless, but even then, he's still my brother, and I love him. Please find him and bring him back, everyone. The atmosphere surrounding Logan Castle is rather strange tonight. Do take care out there. We shall be awaiting your swift return. I've prepared a boat over at the wharf for you, so you can leave whenever you're ready. Good luck out there, you guys. I had a look myself, but I couldn't find them anywhere. Maybe they really did head all the way out to Longman Castle. Julian and Kano seem to have sailed off with my boat. I don't even care if they lost it at this point. I just want them to come back. If they haven't come back yet, something's definitely happened. All this fog that's coming rolling in is more cause for concern. Please make sure you're all prepared before heading out. I myself looked up to Eisenreiter when I was lad, so I understand how Julian and Kano feel. That's no excuse for making us all worry like this, though. Please do all you can to find them. You can be sure there's a righteous scolding in store for them. Right, to the boat. This fog's got me rather worried, truth be told. Hopefully it doesn't hang around here for too long. I see the orbal boat has been prepared. My lady. Yes, we just finished getting it ready for your departure. So this is an orbal boat, huh? Looks kind of fun. This hardly seems like the time to be getting excited for a boat ride. I've operated orbal boats before, so I'll steer us in our destination. Right, we'll leave it to you then. My lady, please wait. I still feel that we ought to be the ones going out and searching. You shouldn't have to trouble yourself with matters like these. I appreciate your concern, but as the Viscount's daughter, I feel this is part of my duties to the people of Legram. It also appears to fall under the scope of our field study. Can't deny that. We'll do all we can to support her. You needn't worry. Very well. I doubt there's anything more I can say that gets you to change your mind. The last patrol of the castle was just a few days ago, and there was no sign of anything unusual then. Shouldn't be that dangerous. Really? The wind blowing from the direction of the castle does feel pure. Said that the castle's atmosphere is cold and clear due to its connection with Sandlot and the Eisenrider. It's highly uncommon for monsters to settle there, so the children are most likely safe. But it was impossible to rule out that an accident may have befallen them. Either way, we need to get over there and find out as soon as possible. Indeed, we should depart at once. Is everyone ready to depart? Yeah, depart for the castle. Please take care, my lady. I and the other students will be awaiting your safe return. Thank you. I promise that whatever's out there will take care of it. Okay, let's get this show moving. Millium pulls Lemmy out on the boat and we all sink. What do you think was waiting for us inside that castle? So, you passed out on the couch the moment we returned to the guild, but now you're simply popping with energy. Millium, you know this isn't a game, right? I know. But as long as Naomi's with us, there's nothing to worry about. Let's just grab those kids so we can go exploring. Millium. He doesn't seem nervous in the slightest. Did you guys just hear a bell? Yeah, it came from the direction of the castle. Well, Longman Castle does have a bell tower. As far as I was aware, access to it had been sealed off. Then who's ringing it? A bell tolling at night in the old stronghold of the Eisenritter. We'd best be prepared for anything. When we're there, let's make sure we're prepared before we head ashore. Well, here we are. Hey, do you think that's the boat the children took? I can't imagine who else it would be. At least they appear to have reached the castle safely. Then it's safe to assume they went inside as well. It's well past sundown now. We need to find them as soon as we can. Looks like that path will take us up the cliff. Right, that path will take us to the castle's entrance. Find your footing though. The night is dark and the trail is uneven.
So this is St. Sandlot's old stronghold, Lohengrin Castle.
This is the first time I've come here at night. Be careful of your footing.
Whoa, what's that?
Something strange about the castle.
Is that glow just the moonlight?
Very pretty.
So this is Lohengrin Castle.
The ancient stronghold of Saint Sandlot, gathering place of the warriors of old. It looks even more beautiful up close.
Yeah, but what's up with that weird glow?
I've been here several times before, but I've never seen it like this.
I can sense a very strange wind blowing from within. It doesn't feel like monsters, though.
I can feel it too, like something is writhing around inside.
Wait, what kind of something?
I feared as much. I can definitely sense the presence of the dead.
Pardon?
I'm alright, but we're going to need to tread carefully now.
Right. There's no telling what may happen when we venture inside. We should make certain we're ready before entering.
You keep saying that. I promise you we're ready. There's something very strange happening here. Let's make sure we're ready for whatever we may find inside.
It won't budge.
Did the door just seal itself shut on its own?
You stupid door! Lammy! Bust it open!
Well, that was unexpected.
No!
So not even Air Getlum can break us out of here?
It appears that there's a barrier in place.
What kind of barrier? Are you talking about that strange symbol that appeared on the door for a moment?
How would you know something like that, Emma?
Well, I've always had a pretty strong sixth sense about these kinds of things, so sometimes I can sense things that aren't visible to the naked eye.
Sixth sense?
Fascinating.
Come to think of it, this isn't the first time you've reacted strangely to unusual phenomena.
Eustace has a point.
I've heard that people from the church can make use of some strange powers. So are you a sister of the church or something?
Kind of the opposite. Oh, you got me. I've always been a big supporter of the church.
I'm not sure what you're getting at.
Emma, just who are you?
I want to know too. Tell me your damn secrets.
What's that sound?
It's the bell we heard earlier.
Something's approaching to the left and the right.
Monsters, is it?
No. These are no ordinary beasts.
But we're going to have to fight them all the same.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
Oh shit.
Yes, sir! Gear up!
With pleasure.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Take this!
Go! Second form, Gale!
Those are some good hits.
Leave it to me.
Alright.
Time is precious. We should hurry.
Looks like we beat them.
Are you all right, Millium?
What were those things?
Mysterious spirits. Though perhaps it would be more appropriate to call them fiends. Either way, they were no ordinary opponents.
The higher elements seem to be present here as well, and I suspect that's true of the whole castle.
Yeah, it did feel that way. Though I'm still not sure what the ringing bell from earlier has to do with anything.
This place seems to be even more dangerous than we could have anticipated. And as long as that barrier remains in place, so will we. We're going to need to search for a way out.
Okay, Emma. It looks like we're going to need to rely on this sixth sense of yours in order to navigate this castle safely. You don't have to tell us anything if you're not comfortable.
No, I want her to
Our
tell me all of her
safety's your
secrets.
Can we count on you?
Yes, of course.
Alright, then time is of the essence. With fiends like those roaming the castle, I'm even more worried about the children.
True. We should start looking right away.
We're going already! Can't we rest here a little longer?
Those fiends scare the strength right out of your legs?
No! That's totally not it!
You're more than welcome to stay here and wait.
Whoa, waiting by myself would be even worse!
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Right.
I think I'm gonna bench Millium for a little bit. I feel like, especially with the fact that they can do status effects.
Winds, give us
I
your
hate to tell you this game, but swords don't have
My
backs. Uh-oh.
All right. Arcus, activate.
Yeah. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. complete.
Take this!
You have my thanks.
Ow.
Of course. Hey! Evil will fall.
Man's
before
not hot,
my
man's
blade.
dead. Bum, bum, bum. I guess we'll start this way. Oh wait, no, this is all upstairs.
The wind's behind us. Let's go!
My turn!
Leave it to me. Now,
Nice.
right, there.
Yeah,
Emma needs to use detector.
analyzing the enemy's vitals.
I guess Emma doesn't need to use detector because she detects.
All complete.
It will.
My turn.
Go! Now's our chance!
Alright, that one's basically just out of combat fluid.
Leave it to me.
Right. Huh?
Okay. Yeah.
Here we go!
It's my turn. Together, we're unbeatable.
I'm awesome.
Ah, Millium leveled up. We can go this way.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
Here we go!
I'm most worried about this guy, but I don't think Green's the best one to handle that guy. Does he have water?
Arcus, activate!
Yeah. Arcus, activate.
Huh!
Oh, it's dead.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. We should be safe now.
I'm just getting started.
Savage Fang. Skewers foes with great force. Delay and unbalance. That's good.
This castle has no shortage of strange foes. Perhaps they really are
Don't say it!
Please stop talking so I can open my chest with gems. Thank you. Turn around. Ah!
We have the advantage.
Here we go! Now's our chance!
Here! It's my turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Of course.
Take this!
You have my thanks.
Go!
Leave it to me.
Okay. Here.
My turn.
It is unfortunate, but I don't remember what all of these ones
My
do.
turn!
Oh, you've got Death Blow, I see.
Leave it to me. There! Now!
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Hang on, let me quickly check the other way.
We have the advantage.
Go! All right.
Okay.
My turn. Hey!
Go! Second form, Gale! Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Of course. Huh?
It's my turn. There! We're open!
Good stabby stabs.
The winds must be on our side.
They must be, because that was a breeze.
Must be, because that was a breeze. Ah, I see. I understand. Okay. I'm gonna have to fight my way back down again, but that's okay. I backstabbed the sword.
My turn!
You. God damn it. Reen, I can't believe you would do this to me.
Yeah. Here. Now. Laura.
Of course.
Here.
Of course. Huh?
Here we go! All right. There! We're open!
That's still good though.
The winds must be on our side.
Making progress.
That should suffice.
Treasure sword steals foe in ice, then shatters it. Ooh.
We have the advantage.
My turn! All right.
It's my turn. Yeah.
My turn. Huh?
Nice work, you two.
My turn! It's my turn. There!
Okay. Here. We should be safe now.
Alright, here we go. Look, there's something over there. Seems to be some kind of pedestal. And there's some sort of orb sitting on it. I suspect this orb has the power to disable a barrier. So we can use it to leave the castle. I don't think so. Looks like this functions a bit like keys. Each only has the power to dispel its corresponding barrier. But I don't think this is the one that goes to the barrier on the front door of the castle. Regardless, it seems we'll need to take it with us if we want to advance. Change yellow orb. Okay, now we should be able to access another area of the castle. But you know, there's something else here I'm curious about. A door. Wow, that's one huge door. I've had my eyes on it ever since we entered this room. Doesn't it look more than a little similar to the door on the 4th floor of the Gold Schoolhouse? Right, it looks a lot like the red door that giant armor was hidden behind. I seldom visit the castle, so I'm afraid there's not much I can tell you. There always seems the possibility that children might have gone inside. We should check it, just to be sure. It doesn't seem like it wants to open. It seems as steadfast as the wall around it, if not more so. That's true. I don't see any signs that the children might have gone inside either. We should probably move on and check somewhere else then. Makes you wonder though, how did a door like this come to be in Logram Castle to begin with? Even the patterns on it are like the ones on the door in the old schoolhouse. Although it may seem, maybe they are connected somehow. We did theorize that the old schoolhouse may be connected to Emperor Drykel's in some way. And him being told off for not eating properly. I don't know why you're coming to me to complain about it, because I'm also going to tell you off for not eating properly. Saint Sandor was Drykel's foremost ally, and on close terms with him even before he became the Emperor. It's not implausible that there may be a connection there. Well, whatever secrets the storm may hold is a dead end right now. We should turn around and look elsewhere. As we trace our steps to the entry hall of the castle, there should be a barrier somewhere that we can use this orb to disable. Let's be on our way then. Gems!
Oh, a treasure chest.
Why are you getting angry? Not my fault. Food costs so much. It isn't. It is very rude how expensive food's gotten.
The advantage is ours. My turn. Now's our chance.
Here. Leave it to me. There. Now.
Yeah.
Right. My turn. Now's our chance.
I should have rushed. Oh well.
It's my turn. There.
It's my turn.
Of course. Off guard.
I'll help.
Fall.
Nice.
Well then, let's keep moving.
I'll let you take point.
We'll make sure you've eaten at least something though. Oh, that should have disabled the barrier here. What an unusual mechanism. This castle seems to have an abundant supply of unusual things, to say nothing of those ghostly fiends prowling around. I also cannot eat a food if I'm not at least convinced, somewhat craving it because my brain is dumb. Yeah. Jesus, don't say the G word! Well, at least we should be able to push farther into the castle now. There may be a similar mechanism elsewhere in the castle, so keep an eye out, everyone. A cough.
We have the advantage.
I definitely want to get rid of these guys as soon as possible because they will. I didn't like getting put into a nightmare.
It's my turn.
There. It's my turn. Let's keep going.
I did it.
Level up.
Not bad.
Smash.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
Here we go.
Since it's just the two of them, we should be able to get rid of this guy fairly quick.
Leave it to me. There.
Yeah. Yeah.
Of course.
Here we go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Champs. Lots of Sepith. We'll head back that way in a moment because I briefly want to.
Is that a treasure chest?
Oh, these things don't look lovely. Death sluggers. I think go here.
All right. Take this. We're open. Reed. Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Bike's got Death Bloom with the Bane of Sky's Third. Oh no. Okay, I didn't want to give them a chance to do something mean, so they seem to be dead now.
My turn. All right. There.
I go where the wind takes me. Nice.
I'm awesome.
Level up. Cutsy. This guy's doing a little jig. Oh.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
It's
I
my
see
turn.
now that I can recognize that they're wandering armors. So it's supposed to be them wandering, but it looks just like they're doing a little jig.
Okay.
They're like me when I'm bored and waiting for my mum to finish talking to people.
All right. There.
Yeah. Here.
Of course.
My turn.
All right.
Ow.
It's
Hit.
my turn. Here.
Get a kick.
An opening. Well then, let's keep moving.
I'll let.
Tempst.
Yay! Treasure!
Hello, Pyro. I believe you're doing more numbings.
An external corridor. We must be on the north side of the castle.
We've gone pretty far inside now. I hope the children are safe.
Alright.
We have the advantage.
And the ear gnomes? No, not ear gnomes.
The second form. Gale. Go.
Here.
Miguel's such a good ability.
Leave it to me.
Oops. Yeah, that's right.
Gleaming blades. Go!
Right.
Should be able to. Oh, petrified. Perfect.
All right.
My turn.
Right.
It's my turn. This is it.
An opening.
Bash. Thank you for the head pats.
Time is precious. We should hurry.
That should suffice.
Tempst.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Now ear gnomes. No, no, not the ears. To the entrance briefly. Champs. I will give you one of these champs if you do not numb my ears.
Left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand.
Nothing but trouble.
Okay, you can have that battle scope. It lets you scope out an enemy.
The
Oh.
advantage is ours. Here we go.
Alright, just because it's single advantage. Trick.
The second form.
No numb the ears.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
My turn.
Oh.
You're mine.
Nice. This could be bad.
Leave it to me.
That's because it was bad!
Yeah.
EP
Leave it to me.
times.
I go where the wind takes me.
I feel like I'm going strong.
Can't believe getting Vanish drains all of your EP. Like, jeez. I know I wasn't using a whole lot, but I would like it back. And then up here. How did the children get so far in? Hey, those are... This isn't good. The children! Julian! Go away, you monsters! The Great Knight Julian will never forgive you if you hurt Kano. Ah! Goodness, please help us! Stand back! Laura? Thank goodness you're both safe. We're okay. More friends, and they don't seem pleased that we robbed them of their quarry. We can do this, just don't let them near the children. Blow them away, Lammy!
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
Here we go. The second form. Gale.
Nice.
Yeah. Gleaming blades. Go.
Leave it to me. Whirlwind! To me! Together, we're unbeatable.
Alright. Looks like we took care of them. You're not hurt, are you? No, we're okay. That was so cool! You guys are all so strong! Just like the Eisen Riders from the old stories. Considering their predicament, they don't seem to be any worse for wear. Well, as long as they're both unharmed. Actually, I think both of you have something to say. Huh? Oh, right. Thanks for saving us. That's not what I meant. You stole a boat and entered property that is off limits to you without telling anyone where you were going. What do you think would have happened if we hadn't come looking for you? Who would have saved you? Do you have any idea how worried your parents and everyone else in town are about you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you realize what you did wrong, I have nothing further to say on the matter. Oh. I admire your bravery, stepping forward to defend Kano like you did. But you're still young and inexperienced, like I am. It's one thing to aspire to the qualities of a knight, but no good will come of rushing to that goal. Right, I'm sorry. Thank you for coming for us, everyone. Don't worry about it. Try to be a little less reckless in the future, would you? Useless. Are you actually embarrassed you got banked by a kid? Hush, you impudent brat. Well, we found them and they're safe. That's a huge relief. Now all that's left is finding a way out of this castle. Come to think of it, we couldn't even enter this room until we disabled the barrier. So how did the two of you get inside? When we first came in here, everything was normal. We were on our way to the top floor. But as soon as we came in here, suddenly there was this pale haze everywhere. Then these strange circles appeared on the door and we couldn't open it anymore. We didn't know what to do. So ended up locked in. There doesn't seem to be any other access to this room either. It seems as if we want to leave, we'll have to deal with whatever's causing all of this. Surely there must be some way to disable that barrier on the front door. Hold on a moment. Emma? I can sense something coming from the top floor of the castle. A mysterious energy flowing out from there like a wellspring. What? You can sense something like that? Well, more or less, yes. That's about the only clue we have to go right now, so we might as well go up and take a look around. Maybe it's me, but it almost feels like she's starting to become more forthcoming with her insights. But what about the children? We can't just leave them here. Better just take them with us then. There's enough of us that we'll be able to keep them safe. No telling what kind of dangers we'll run into, but it makes sense to bring them along so we can keep an eye on them. What do the two of you think? Would you prefer to stay with us? Well, of course! I feel way safer with you guys. Very well then. Fine, fine. I suppose we'll take responsibility for your safety then. Alright, let's head for the top floor then. Let's have ourselves a look at the source of that mysterious energy Emma was talking about. Let's be on our way. Gems!
Hey, treasure!
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Okay.
Go!
This looks like...
We've reached the uppermost floor. The bell tower is ahead.
The energy source is nearby.
The wind's behind us. Let's go! Go!
And I don't really want to give these guys
Second form.
time of day to mess with me.
All right. We're open. Emma!
Understood. Here.
My turn. Hi!
It's my turn. Yeah.
Leave it to me. I go where the wind takes me.
Uh-oh. Go. Right, I'm gonna learn from my previous mistake, and we're actually gonna save right now.
What is that?
It looks like the orbs we've come across before. But it's far larger. I have an uneasy feeling about it.
There's a cold, pale light flickering inside of it.
Man, it's huge! It's kinda pretty.
I definitely sense some kind of power coming from it. Is this the source of the energy you were sensing earlier, Emma?
There's no doubt about it. I suspect this orb is the cause of all the strange things going on in this castle. If we can destroy it, I'm betting everything will return to normal.
Alright, just leave it to me!
What? Hold on, Millium.
Don't sweat it. Lammy's busted up tougher looking stuff than this. Let's smash this orb and get out of this creepy castle already!
You idiot, we have no idea what it might do.
Go, go, Lemmy! Ah!
Dead.
Millium!
What did I just say?
Are you alright?
I forgot about those stupid barriers.
I guess it makes sense that it would be protected by one of those barriers.
Wait, something's wrong.
What's happening to it? I feel an incredible torrent of energy pouring out of it. Everyone get back!
Uh-oh. It's a lich! Nosferatu, okay.
What is that?
A bone-faced fiend?
A Nosferatu? How could it manifest something like that in the real world?
It's on a completely different level than the foes we've encountered so far. Julian, Carno, get behind us.
There's no way we can afford to lose. Not here. Let's give it everything we've got.
Right.
A worthy adversary.
Fuck.
My turn. Sorry.
Come on, Lammy! Come on, Lammy!
Right.
Leave it to me.
Exactly what I wanted for the opening move. And then I want you to move here and hopefully take a brunt of its hits. Laura's gonna have to get close too, unfortunately.
Marcus, activate!
Oh, it just got rid of them all.
Come on!
Okay.
Get rid of all the allies again.
These great towers.
Ooh.
Lord of Varian. Rest in peace.
All right.
All right.
Take this.
Perfect. That's what we're looking for.
Right! Hey!
Leave it to me.
Ow. That's less than ideal, but that's okay. Switching back to
I've
Reen.
got this.
Mute would be nice. At last, I don't think I have anything that does mute.
The second form. Damn!
Okay.
Move over here, please.
Now!
Oh geez, not a lot of unbalance, huh? What? What?
Here we go.
He's trapped! Get him out! Free him!
The second form, Gale.
Yeah!
He's trapped!
Back off!
Laurel, you don't have a lot of health.
Now!
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate. Take this!
My turn.
Cast, S-cast, Flame Slash.
Flames, gavel on my blade. Strike!
That's a good hit.
Oh no, you don't.
My turn.
Yeah!
It's my turn. Take this!
Green's probably in the most danger because he's still Nightmare. Oh, not more allies.
Yeah!
Uh-oh. Green, no! He's been swallowed!
Of course.
He's so far away. Oh yeah, we can bring Millium out to clear the ads. That's a good point. But she has enough CP to do so. Queen's back.
It's my turn.
Wake up, Rain.
Take this!
Perfect.
Yeah! Arcus, activate!
Go. Arcus, activate.
Get that on Emma finally.
Now!
Leave it to me.
Well, that's not good.
Leave it to me.
Do this. We need as much damage as possible, I reckon. Nice. We did it!
Together, we're unbeatable.
And everyone leveled up. I saw it.
Did it!
Nice.
Not bad.
Making progress.
We did it! We did it! We killed the big scary ghost. Models and enemies cognitive abilities were fine.
A matter of course.
I'm awesome.
It was a very scary monster. I didn't want, but we had a good strategy going.
Did we win?
What a terrifying opponent.
So that was.
Careful. Something still feels wrong.
What?
What? Not more.
Watch out!
Damn it!
How could I have been so careless? I had no idea it had this much power left.
Laura! Are you okay? This is bad! Even Lammy can't move!
Looks like I've got no choice.
Reen, no! If you're not careful, you'll be drawn into it.
What are you?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
What was that?
Cat. You don't look like a cat.
Ugh.
Man's dead. Oh, he's not dead. It's fine.
Is everyone all right?
I'm fine. That was really bright.
What just happened?
I have no idea. It all happened so quickly.
I heard the sound of something piercing through the air.
Yeah, right through that orb too. It looked like a lance. But how could someone hurl something that large with that much force?
A lance?
Yeah, and whoever threw it was standing right up there until just a moment ago. It was a golden-haired woman, shrouded by a strange light.
Golden hair, you say?
But that sounds just like...
Laura!
That's impossible.
He's a ghost.
What's everyone all excited about? Hey, wait for me!
Look at them run.
There's no one here.
Not that I honestly expected there would be.
That pale glow surrounding the castle seems to have disappeared, too.
Is that because the orb was destroyed?
That would mean the lance that destroyed it.
The Lance Maiden.
Got rescued by a ghost. Ah, a cat.
I thought it might have been her, but it seems like it was the Steel Maiden. Still, we really are out of time.
Drinks are on me someday.
All right. Off to some stuff, some military thing. I remembered the plot, I promise. Thank you for all you've done for us during our stay, Klaus. Please have a safe journey, everyone. I apologize for not being more of service to you during your long-awaited return home, my lady. With all that happened yesterday, you hardly had any time to relax and enjoy your visit. On the contrary, I had ample time to enjoy soaking in the atmosphere of home. And thanks to the wonderful, nutritious dinner after we returned from the castle, so tired, I was able to sleep well too. The game has plot. Yeah, it's on Emma's chest. Indeed, for all that happened, I feel surprisingly well rested today. I'm just glad that the children are alright. It sounds like they got a real earful from their families, though. They deserved every minute. So, just what was it we witnessed yesterday? Yeah, I'm still mulling over where that lance that saved our skins last night could have come from. I only know what you told me, I'm afraid. There's no doubt in my mind that it was Saint Sandlot. He must have sensed our peril confronting that strange spectre and chose to lend us a helping hand. Well, honestly, I can't think of an explanation that sounds any more plausible than that. Considering the situation, it's almost hard to believe it could have been anything else. Well, that's certainly true. It feels like everything that happened last night was some grand dream. I think that of all of us, you have perhaps the least right to say that. Oh, actually, on one of the accounts of St. Sandlot's death places, it's right around this time of year. It was almost the anniversary, and last night was a full moon, so it doesn't seem all that implausible that a spirit might manifest itself somewhere like the castle. I've heard that account of St. Sandlot's death before. Hold on a minute, even if that stuff about St. Sandlot is true, it doesn't explain all the weird things you did yesterday. Well, I learned a lot about curses from my grandmother growing up, and working with barriers isn't all that difficult if you put your mind to it. Really? Well, I suppose I'll take your word for it. I'm not sure I can say the same. I'll be sure to inform the Viscount of all that transpired here. In the meantime, you should be heading off to the next location you're to visit for your field study. I hope your journey is a safe and pleasant one. Thank you. Take care, Klaus, and give my regards to Father. The same to you, my lady. I hope we shall all have the opportunity to meet again. As do I. I'd enjoy the opportunity to test my own swordsmanship against you in the future. I wish you all the best. We still have some time left before the train comes, so we can tell everyone goodbye as we make our way to the station. That sounds good. Let's be off then. Neon. It sounds like those two kids are thinking long and hard about what they did. If they truly wish to become stronger, they'll come and join us here in the training hall. I'd be more than happy to train them. I saw a weird light over at the castle again last night. So that was seriously Saint Sandlot? Man, I'm stoked I was able to see her. Heh, a lot happened last night, huh? But I guess all's well that ends well. Maybe have a safe journey on the rest of your field study. There's no finer way to spend the morning than training. Take care on your way back, everyone. You're always welcome to come back and challenge us another time. We'll be sure to keep honing our skills in the meantime. Alright. Zoom. You excited to get back to present, aka prologue? Oh, it's been so long since we've seen the prologue. I'm very interested. What's this I heard about Saint Sandlot showing up last night? I just wish I was there to catch a glimpse of her for myself. Then I had plenty of material for my stories. Starts in media res and then flashes back. Classic. Yeah. Yeah. It starts in media res with us in the middle of a military base. They were all in the winter uniforms in prologue, also missing two people. It's true! Crow and Millium weren't in the prologue. I really was losing myself in my panic yesterday evening. Meanwhile, Fiver Heimlichov remained calm and collected through it all. I never would have been able to calm down were it not for him either. Irresponsible as he may be, perhaps there's more to him than meets the eye. I am really interested. Oh! Lady Laura! The three of us made lunch for you, so please take it. Thank you. I'm sure it'll be delicious. We hope you enjoy it. Oh, and we packed enough for your lady friends too. Wait, what about us? You did muster up an admirable performance yesterday, I suppose. But don't forget, we won't forgive you if you get too close to Lady Laura. Unless you blithely forget, take these as a helpful reminder. I don't think I need the wind to clue me into what they're implying. Must this petulant gaggle be annoying right to the end? You three did assist Lady Laura last night, so you have my thanks. But that still doesn't excuse you getting all close and personal with her. You need to keep your distance from her, got it? We shan't forgive you otherwise. Please do be careful on your way back. Maybe you continue to flower in the fertile soil of the Academy life, Lady Laura. You come back and visit Lakeland again soon. The fact that you'll be leaving us again means that my days of pining for your soon return will begin anew. Please do be careful on your journey, Lady Laura. They're weird. I don't know how I feel about them. Seems like Julian and Connor are trying to form a little group. The Junior Eisenriders, they were calling it. They may have had us all worried, but that's an idea only a kid from Lakeland would dream up. Tell you the truth, I once tried to do the same thing when I was a child, as did my father. It really is sad to see you all go. I look forward to the day when you all come back to visit Legram. Of course, it'd be nice if you could enjoy a more relaxed stay next time. I mean... Oh, she's not here. That's because she's here. I'm really in debt for saving Connor last night. I told him it was dangerous, but he just wouldn't listen. Come on, Mom, I'm fine now. Don't you realize how much I worried about you? I know, so just stop crying, okay? She's been like this ever since we got back. I'm really sorry for making everyone worry last night. I don't deserve to call myself a man after making my mum cry. Maybe I should just put my Junior Eisenrider dreams on hold until I'm a more dependable man. This is a good doggy. Catch you later, doggy! These past 2 days have certainly flown by. It'll be a shame to see you all go. Meanwhile, Saria and her friends have been beside themselves with despair all morning at the thought of you leaving. Please do come back to Legram if you get the chance. Everyone here would be glad to welcome you all once again. I don't think that's true. I feel like some people would not like to welcome all of us back. The folks in the castle that night just wafted away all of a sudden. That's gonna be an omen of Saint Sandlot's return from above. Spirits must have summoned her to save the children. I like to think we did a bit in that, you know. I really can't thank you all enough for last night. I've given this fool the scolding of a lifetime too, so don't you worry about that. Take care on your journey back, and good luck with your studies. Be careful on your way back, everyone. I'm still not really sure what happened back at the castle, but maybe it was Adios telling us not to misbehave anymore. They really let me have it when I got home too, so I'll be careful from now on. Right then, I'll be taking Julian along with me to pray today. It's all thanks to Adios and the spirits that he returned safely after all. Not offering our prayers to them would be the height of disrespect. Right, time to go! We still seem to have a little time before the next train leaves. What should we do? It might be best just to wait in the station until the train arrives. I'll wait in the station. Yeah, let's go wait inside. We need to buy our tickets for the trip to Guerrilla Fortress too. Hey, Eustace! Wanna buy me some snacks? Buy your own food. Lively as ever, I see. Let's head in then. The cat! Choo-choo! Oh, I could see the castle for a second there. Wait, it's gone again. Well, the forest is quite dense around here. Still, we saw a lot of weird things in that castle. It's one thing after another from the moment we walked through the door. What are you looking at me for? Never mind. That was pretty great. Do you have this much fun in all of your field studies? I just wish it was a little longer. Those 2 days went by so quickly. Well, the field study isn't over. We're on our way to our next location, so don't relax just yet. It looks like I must say farewell to Legram once again for the time being. I wasn't expecting to, but I can't help but feel a little homesick already. I can understand why. It was a really welcoming place. I didn't ever get the sense that social classes were keeping people apart. True. It seems like a place that we nobles could learn much from. I'd definitely like to visit again in the future. Hehe. It would be great to bring Faye and the others the next time too. You're all more than welcome in Legram any time. I can only hope I'll continue to learn and grow between now and when I next return. After leaving Legram, we changed trains at Barrowhead Station and rode the Crescent Main Line north heading towards Seldic. Toot! Alright, let's go over our schedule again. We're currently en route to Seldic, where we'll rendezvous with Group B. From there, we'll take the Transcontinental Railroad to Garelia Fortress on the Empire's eastern border. Garelia Fortress is one of the Imperial Army's largest strongholds. It's sometimes referred to as the wall that protects the nation from the threat of the Calvar Republic. I've heard it's ludicrously gigantic, almost an icon of military access. It also houses the 2 railway guns and has a military exercise ground on the premise. Were those the weapons that Gwen said he regretted constructing? Yeah, they're the 2 massive orbital cannons pointed towards the east at Calvard. Or, more specifically, they're aimed at the buffer zone between us and them, Crossbell State. They are pretty crazy, yeah. It's like you're looking at a mountain of iron. I was pretty overwhelmed when I first saw them. Wait, you've actually seen the railway guns in person? Yeah, Gramps took Claire, Lester, and me to see them this one time. These are the mightiest weapons wrought by the hands of man since the Great Collapse. I want you to consider what it means that such weapons have been placed here. Well, something like that anyway. To consider what it means. There's a flair for the dramatic, I'll give him that. Come to think of it, today's the day, isn't it? The day that the Chancellor is scheduled to depart for Crossbell with Prince Oliver? Guess the trade conference kinda snuck up on us, huh? I think that's where Lester's going too. I want to go to Crossbell. There's supposed to be this really famous theater group there, and they have a huge theme park, right? That's what I've heard, but you probably know more about it than I do. Apparently President Tova is going as part of the entourage to further her studies. Really? She never fails to impress. I hear she's been getting job offers from a bunch of different companies ready to hire her right after graduation. Well, she does merit the high esteem people lavish on her. She's the pride of the Academy. She is very good, I liked her. I'll miss her when she graduates. All passengers disembarking here in Seldic, please exit the platform via the bridge. I repeat, do not approach the rope barriers on platform 1. Passengers wishing to travel on the Transcontinental Railroad, please wait on platform 2. What's going on here? Well, the security feels kind of ominous. Seems the railway military police is guarding the opposite platform. Yeah, I wonder if...
Well, isn't this quite the coincidence?
Hey, Claire!
Captain Claire!
It's Claire! Did you come to see me?
Just a coincidence, I'm afraid. Eisengraf will be passing through here soon, so this station's operating under heightened security.
Oh, right!
Still, I'm happy to see you again. It's been, what, 2 months since I last saw you?
She really is attached to Captain Claire. Yeah, almost like sisters. Hard to believe both of them are Ironbloods. At any rate, good day, everyone. Let me thank you again for all your help during the recent crisis in Heimdall. Don't worry about it. We simply did our duties as citizens of the Empire. More importantly, what's the meaning of all this extra security? What is this Eisengraf you mentioned? As in, I'm Count, right? You'll see what I mean soon enough. The Special Express train will momentarily be passing by Platform 1. This train will be passing through at high speeds, so travelers on the platform are advised to exercise caution. Stay behind the yellow line. Special Express train? It couldn't be. Right on time. Vroom! Oh. There's Toa. And there's Prince Olivert. That's such a cool scene. Having the train slow down and we watching as people go past. Huh. And that's like a scene in a horror film when everything's slowing down and the main villain goes boop and sees you. I don't trust them. I don't trust them at all. So, that was the Eisengraf. Come to think of it, I've heard rumors of a special Crimson train, supposedly reserved for use by members of the Imperial government. I've been on it before. It's really fast. It's pretty fancy inside too. The Eisengraf, or the Iron Count in the common parlance, was so titled in honor of Chancellor Osborne himself. Well, I do hear him called the Blood and Iron Chancellor all the time, so I can understand the iron part. But isn't the Chancellor a commoner by birth? He is indeed. However, he was granted the title of Count by His Majesty when he was made Chancellor 11 years ago. Supposedly, that's what led to the train being given its name shortly thereafter. I see. I doubt he, of all people, sees any worth in titles or peerage. Green? Yeah? Is something bothering you? Your attention seems elsewhere. Still feeling tired after yesterday? No, not really. I just happened to catch a glance of Toa and Prince Olivert on the train as it passed by. Wow, I'm surprised you can even make them out. You must have a hawk's eye to be able to see them when the Eisengraf whooshed by so quickly. No, it was probably just a coincidence. It was more than just a glance though. I could see them clearly, in detail. What was that just now? Well, as long as you're not feeling unwell. We would like to thank all passengers for their cooperation with today's security measures. Transcontinental Railway service bound for Crossbell State, now arriving on Platform 2. Here it comes. Yeah, looks like we didn't have to wait long after all. Good! I used to, back in the day, when me and my brother was younger, I woke up at 5 a.m. like in the same person and stood outside for a little bit. And then every morning I would take our toy railway tracks and I would make a new railway track for my brother to play with before we went to school and after we came home from school. That's a fun little fact about me. Hey, there they are! Green, over here! Come on, we haven't got all day. We saved you some seats. Well, if you excuse us, Captain. See you later, Claire! Of course, have a safe trip, everyone. Oh, look who it is. Whoa-ho-ho! Who's that classy-looking babe? I should have just stayed on the train. Choo-choo! We've received word from Squad 08. No unusual movements have been detected near the Twin Dragon Bridges. We've also received word from Squad 21. They report all high-speed armored cars are in position. Understood. Remain vigilant until the Eisengraph has finished passing through. Once it reaches Crossbell City, have all squads switch the plant to Phase D. Yes, ma'am. Are you sure the Imperial Liberation Front will show themselves? They will. I'm certain of it. Choo-choo. Hello, friends. Oh, fuck. Hello, friends. I see. It sounds like Group A has quite an eventful couple of days, too. Yeah, even though I find it kind of hard to believe you could have seen the ghost of Leanne Sandpot. That's ridiculous. Are you sure you weren't just hallucinating or something? You can think whatever you like. We totally saw her, I swear. Well, ghost or not, there was definitely someone there besides us. Anyway, that's enough about ghosts and spirits for the time being. I'm more concerned about the affairs of the living, like where Toval and Radiant Blade Master went. Sounds like Duke Kanye is up to something too, and he's not someone we can afford to take lightly. We didn't run into anything like that in the Jurai Special Economic Zone, though I guess that makes sense, seeing as it's under the direct control of the Imperial government and not a noble. I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago, is that right? Yeah, the Empire stitched it on nice and neat, without much opposition. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seems like a pretty lively place. And the revenue generated from taxes there goes directly to the Imperial government's coffers, instead of the pockets of the nobility. It's hardly a mystery why the reformers think so highly of it. Well, that aside, I'm a little concerned about the upcoming trade conference in Crossbow. Same goes to the Imperial Liberation Fund. They've been awfully quiet since they put that show they put on last month. Now that you mention it, it does seem rather suspicious. Is that related somehow to why we're going to Guerrilla Fortress? Well, it's not the main reason, but it's not entirely unrelated. I'll let you look forward to finding out all about it when we get to the fortress itself. Anyway, how many of you have passed through Guerrilla Fortress by train before? Not even Fee? I see. Just us then. I can't wait to see everyone's first reactions. True. Oh no, it was Fee. Why they zoomed in on them. Why's that? Well, I've seen it in photographs at least. The camera doesn't really capture how ridiculous it is. Yep. It's supposed to be this massive gateway to the Empire, but it just seems like it's trying way too hard. What's that supposed to mean? The gateway to the Empire and one of the largest military bases in the country. I look forward to the chance to see it in person then. Heh. I love Alyssa, but she's the reason why I make sure the bottle is full every time I sit down to do a travel stream. The train carrying Class 7 continues its ride on the Transcontinental Line, heading towards the east. They pass through the Twin Dragon Bridge, a Kresian provincial army base, and several stations later, it's finally time to pass through Guerrilla Fortress, which loomed large on the border with Crossbow State. The Ministry of Railway wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. The next stop is Guerrilla Fortress. Guerrilla Fortress. This train will stop for 5 minutes. Please be aware that only authorized personnel may disembark at the station. Be advised that all orbital photography is strictly prohibited within the fortress and is punishable by Imperial law. Any attempt at unauthorized recording may result in the confiscation of your equipment or detention by the authorities. Wow, that was kind of... It sounded pretty severe for a train announcement. Well, we are passing through a military facility. I don't think they're being unreasonable. Do you really think that's the issue here? I'm not sure having that be one of the first things foreign visitors here gives a very good impression of the country. Oh, we're finally here. Oh, I think that's Emma saying that. Whoops. What in Adios' name is that? This is very imposing dictatorship-esque. Eastern border, guerrilla fortress. Have about 3 more hours. That should make us decent progress. The scale is just... This is Guerrilla Fortress? The entire place is built from iron and concrete. Just how much money has the army dumped into building all of this? Yep, that was about as entertaining as I'd hoped. Not that I'm surprised. I thought the same things when I first saw it. From the crossbow side, all you can see is a cliff, though. Yeah, but those 2 railway guns still poke out through it. Hey, instructor, what did you bring us out here to show us? What else? We're here so you can see the true essence of what makes an army, what comprises the military strength and forms its foundation, and what other places in the Empire has that on display as clearly as here. Hello? Who are they? Engineers and tradesmen mostly. You'll see a lot of them around here. Keeping a fortress this size up and running is a full-time job for more than just the military's people. So it seems. It's almost like it's almost like it's almost like its own town here. Bye-bye, train! On the other side of this fortress is more or less a straight shot to Crossbow City, right? I think that such a bustling center of trade is so close to a massive military facility like this. Yeah, Crossbow City is only about 30 minutes away by train. From the top of the fortress, you can even see the skyscraper where the trade conference is going to take place.
I see you've arrived.
Hello, Professor.
Oh. Instructor Neidhart!
Good morning, Major Neidhart. Instructor Valestein of Thor's Military Academy, homeroom teacher for Class 7, reporting the arrival of myself and all students in my care.
Acknowledging your arrival at 11:30 hours. Welcome to Guerrilla Fortress. In addition to my teaching duties at the Academy, I hold the rank of Major in the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. I'll be acting as your guide, as well as your instructor for special lectures during your time here at the fortress. Now, if you'll follow me.
Including today, you have 2 days remaining in this month's field study. However, we won't be assigning you any tasks during that time. Instead, you'll be participating in a series of special lectures and a field trip. A field trip? Here? So, what exactly does that entail, instructor? At 1400 hours today, a joint military exercise will be taking place at Guerrilla's Proving Grounds. The 4th and 5th Armored Divisions will both be participating, and you will be observing it. We're gonna watch a military exercise? The 4th Armored Division, huh? 4th Armored Division is led by none other than Elliot's dad, Lieutenant General Olaf Craig. By all accounts, it's one of the strongest armored divisions in the Imperial Army. And did you know our friend, the Major here, is their most promising young member? It's true. Moving on. As I said, you'll only be observing this exercise, not actively participating. I imagine that has some of you feeling rather relieved, doesn't it? It does sound like a pretty easy assignment after all. But we'll see how many of you feel the same after experiencing it for yourself. That's all from me. Currently 11:15 hours. Lunch is being prepared for you in the mess hall. I advise you all to eat. Your field trip isn't something to be undertaken on an empty stomach. Eat the dirty military field. Actually, this looks pretty good. So, this food. We have salty corned beef, and I think I'm getting hints of peas from the soup. You could use this bread as a lethal projectile. I do think it wouldn't have hurt to use a few more herbs, or flavors in general. Calling this edible would be generous. I've heard plenty of rumors about the food they serve in the Imperial Army, but I wouldn't have guessed they'd all be true. I didn't think the food they served in the mess hall at Xander Gate was all that bad, though. I don't think it would kill them to serve something a little more appetizing. This is the exact same thing they served when I came here with my class last year. Probably from the same batch too, by the looks of it. Really brings back memories. I was pretty surprised the first time my dad brought me to eat here too. You guys really think it's that bad? It really brings back memories for me too. At least there's some cheese and an apple. The food served in the army makes use of common ingredients that are easy to preserve and store. The ingredients used to make all the food on your trays can be easily stockpiled in large quantities. Even if a war were to break out, a meal like this could still be served without any trouble. So that explains it. I see. So the army serves simple foods all the time to avoid the decrease in morale from wartime rationing. Well, not all the time. However, one can think of this food as a philosophical statement from the continent's strongest army, in the sense that it suggests that soldiers should live and work every day as though war effort depends on them. But every day? They should be just as tense during times of peace as during times of war. Well, it's a bit too much mind over matter idealism for my taste, but it's worth being aware of. And to throw a different perspective in the mix here, the food the provincial army serves is actually pretty good. Good enough that you can't help but wonder how they cope if an actual war were ever to break out. Well, it's not like serving good food means you have a crappy army. I hear our neighbor Liberal serves out some pretty tasty food in their army. Liberal's army is fairly elite, probably because the threat of being neighbors to the Empire keeps them tense. I feel a little conflicted hearing you say that. Well, these things are all about finding good balance. Variety's the spice of life, you know. If you eat nothing but dull, bland food all the time, well, you know what they say, you are what you eat. I could do with fewer of your piffying remarks in my diet, Instructor Valentine. Anyway, as you heard, there's going to be a military exercise at the proving grounds at 2 in the afternoon today. 12:30 right now, so you have an hour to do whatever you like. We'll make an announcement half an hour before, so be sure to listen for it and do whatever it tells you. Understood. So, when you say whatever we like, does that mean we can tour the fortress? Of course, you're welcome to ride around, as long as you don't poke your nose into any restricted areas. So go ahead and explore. There's plenty worth seeing here, like the command center. Though if you're feeling a little tired from your field studies so far, you're welcome to rest in your rooms. It would be a shame to waste such a valuable opportunity. I suppose I shall at least get a general overview of the fortress. These days, I find myself looking forward to mealtime, so I can read letters from my family while I eat. It sure ain't the food that puts a smile on the face, that's for sure. I don't think I could keep the slop down if I didn't have these letters to take my mind off it. The Vanders are a military family entrusted with the protection of the Imperial family. They're also famous for their house style of swordsmanship. Few of them serve in the Imperial Army, actually. You've got Lieutenant General Vander from the 3rd Armored Division, and there's apparently another Vander in the 7th. You can ask Major Neidhart more. I heard those two were classmates. There are thousands of soldiers stationed here in Grelier Fortress. That means it can get awfully crowded here in the mess time, so we do everything in shifts. So you inevitably get people coming in late, so we never really have much in the way of downtime. What? Did you come back to complain about the food some more? That was just welcome meal of sorts. It's not like we serve food like that every day of the week. Just 6 days out of 7. Yum. I found a thing. Looks like this is the fortress's airport. There might come a day when I need to find myself in a military airship. You'll find Grelia Canyon to the east, and Crossbell lies beyond it. They're currently in the middle of some international conference over there. We're about to head out for our military exercise. They say the 4th Armored Division is the strongest unit in the Imperial Army. Heh, I'm looking forward to this. Try not to get too close to the airships. Right, that should do it. Normally I tell you how powerful these things are, but you're about to see for yourself. Crazy, it really is night and day. Yeah, it's hard to imagine two places more diametrically opposed. What's wrong, you two? Oh, we were just talking about how different this place is to Durai. Durai was super lively, but this place... I think Crow's having withdrawals now that he's somewhere without easy access to a casino at all times. I can imagine. Seems like everyone's talking about Durai these days, though. Was it really that amazing? It was. I didn't know what to expect with the recent annexation by Ebernia, but everything looked fine to me. It has offices, an entertainment district, and all the people I saw were thoroughly enjoying themselves. I'd go as far to say that they're happy to be under the Imperial government's control. I don't know if I'd go that far. Oh? Little Bird told me Chancellor Osborne was the one behind the annexation in the first place. It also told me they used some pretty forceful tactics to get them to agree. And of course, most of their tax money takes a brand new detour straight into the Imperial government's pockets. I wouldn't be surprised if he made the annexation happen just to fatten his pocketbook. But paying taxes is a citizen's duty. It's only natural that they do so now that they're under Ebernia's protection, right? Sounds like this is a pretty complicated issue. Haha, you're one stubborn kid. Oh well, we're here anyway. Might as well try to enjoy it. Thank you for the head pats. Sure, I've heard the claims that Chancellor Osborne's main priority is Ebernia's territorial expansion. Am I being too hard-headed? Waiting for she on top date. Ah, that does look good. I was kind of disliking the blue on blue. Oh, fuck me. Why is it so big? Oh, look at all the tanks. Seems like this is the hangar for tanks and armored cars. It's kind of staggering to see so many of them lined up in one place. Neon. This here's called the Orbital Net. We got it hooked up after the Rheinfeld company asked us to test it out. I would say it's pretty darn impressive. You can pretty much access it whenever you want, and you can give way more specific orders than you can on the phone. To be honest, the server time would have been a huge nightmare if it weren't for this. The auto engineers seem really worn out. I'm new here myself, but it sounds like it's always like this when they have to prep for military exercises. The actions have some crazy firepower, but they require a lot of maintenance. They're like fussy little babies, if fussy little babies could fire armor-piercing rounds anyway. My daughter's turning 3 soon. Don't worry, Daddy will be home soon. He just needs to survive his overtime. Uh-oh. The legendary Craig the Red will be overseeing our military exercises today. He's the man every soldier should aspire to be. A strong fighter and brilliant tactician rolled into one. You can just feel the excitement in the air. I'm not looking forward to this. You've never seen any military exercises before, right, Reen? Yeah, this will be my first time. I take it you have then. Yeah, my dad showed me one the last time he brought me out here. He really does want me to join the military, but I really don't think I'll be suited for it the way he is. I get where you're coming from. The more I hear about his dad, the more curious I get. I guess it'll be nice to see my dad for the first time in a while. I'm not entirely sure how to feel seeing so many actions lined up like this. Rheinfeld Company makes these, don't they? Unfortunately so. I'm sure they'll be using them for this military exercise too. far as I can tell, they'll be pitted against the Order automated models. That sounds pretty brutal. The Order tanks won't stand a chance. Well, that's kind of the point. They want to show off just how easily the actions can dominate them. Well, you don't get the chance to go eyes on with this stuff every day. I'll take the opportunity to see for myself just how competent they are. That's just like her. I go demo, I'll be back soon, honey. Enjoy the demo! There's no... Yeah. Let's see what Mother's tanks are made of. Lunch is waiting for me after this. I can hear it calling my name. Just gotta keep it up a little longer. These new armored cars are state-of-the-art technology, but they're practically toys compared to the Action's tanks. You'll see what I mean soon enough. We spent the whole night fitting the old tanks with C units for today's military exercise. Can you believe it? I've been at this all night, was out so much a minute, shut I? Once this is done, I'm gonna sleep like no one's ever slept before. This is the first hangar where we keep our tanks. Every soldier in the 5th Armored Division knows it back to front. Be sure to take a good look around. Wow. This place is so big! Ow. I hurt my ears doing a salute. A train! Gotcha! I can't believe the size of this place. Oh, given that uniform, you must be one of the students from Falls. Feel free to look around all you like, but try to stay out of our way. We're all incredibly busy at the moment. If you don't mind, I'd ask you to make your way to the corridor over there instead of hanging around here. Understood. Thank you very much. Might as well head over there. Oh, you're one of the students of Thor's, aren't you? Don't wander off on your own or anything. Security's on high alert because of that trade conference. We're working some pretty rough shifts already, so we don't need you causing us any extra trouble. Guys, are you okay? I'm kind of shocked by how different the atmosphere here is from Xander Gate. Well, it is a major military base right on the border of Crossbell. I never imagined it'd be quite this big though. This place is such a departure from Xander Gate that I can hardly believe that this is the same military. Although perhaps this is the true face of the Imperial Army. This fortress is the very definition of oversize, and that's ignoring the excessive display of military power. I imagine that posturing is meant to show the Kresian provincial army that they could crush them on a whim. I forgot what this place probably means to you and your family. I suppose, while I don't agree with my father's actions, I can't say I'm comfortable with this fortress's presence either. In fact, I find it hard to believe that anyone could sleep peacefully near a fortress like this. Aw, guess you can't see it from here after all. We'd be able to see it from where the railway guards are, but they'll get mad if I get too close to them. What are you up to now, Millium? You know that huge Orchard Tower where they're holding the trade conference? I'm trying to get a good view of that. Oh yeah, they mentioned it in the Imperial Chronicle and on the radio. Can you actually see it from all the way over here? That'd be incredible. Would I ever lie to you? I wish I could have gone with Gramps instead, being stuck on some stupid field study. Why'd you join Class 7 then? Being of which they're going to be holding the keynote sessions there tomorrow. I wonder what they'll be talking about during it. Most people thinking it's just so they can decide on the financials and stuff for Western Zemuria. But I think it's really gonna end up being about who Crossbell belongs to. Knowing Gramps, he might even try to get Crossbell to become a part of Abonia. Seriously? The prince is gonna be there too, so he'll probably just try to shake everybody up a bit. Unbelievable. Toba's there too though. So here's hoping things go well. And they don't get blown up by the railway guns. What's with that kid? I knew we'd be getting visitors from Thor's, but they're older than that, right? How'd you even get in here? Oh, this way's blocked. Run, Reen, run! Going to the fortress. Choo-choos! The train schedules have all been changed up while the trade conference is going on. It's supposed to be a special security measure, but really, all of that's put us on edge. Oh, here's container 32A. Geez, why can't they ever deliver these things on time? Guess you're a visitor. Try not to wander anywhere that's off limits. Things are pretty crazy right now. Ain't a soldier here who wouldn't leave for the chance for a full night's rest. Huh? Where'd this container come from? I don't remember anyone ordering it. Past noon already? No wonder I'm starving. That military exercise has really upped our workload. Just want to get this over with and grab a bite to eat. Guerrilla Fortress is the eastern cornerstone of the Empire, in both size and strategic importance. In addition to all the guardsmen assigned to the fortress, the 5th Armored Division is stationed here as well. If you go by sheer number of soldiers, Guerrilla is easily the Empire's largest military base. Having that kind of power on display here will make Calavar think twice before messing with us. So that's Major Neidhart of the 4th Armored Division, huh? In his time serving under Lieutenant General Craig, I hear he's come to be considered one of the Army's top 2 most promising young officers, and he's actually pretty handsome if I say so myself. I bet anything he flies right up the ranks. Hey there, I take care of you supplying soldiers' personal equipment. I've got permission to sell to you, so if there's anything you need, just let me know. The corridor on the right leads to the right wing of the fortress. Left, you'll find the guest rooms and briefing rooms. The staircase over there leads to the command center, but you haven't been granted permission to go inside. That's just how it is, I'm afraid. Maybe they'll decide to show you around there later. Welcome to Guerrilla Fortress. You and your classmates from Thor's Military Academy have been granted permission to explore the fortress. As long as you don't stray outside the permitted area, you're free to go wherever you like. Soldiers here seem pretty well trained. Pretty well equipped too. Like you'd expect from the Empire's biggest fortress. You'd need to put in some serious prep time if you wanted to topple it. Fee, I'm not sure that's something you just say within earshots of the soldiers. Hehe, old habits die hard. I'd heard about the fortress from my father, but seeing it in person really drives home its incredible scale. Oh yeah, your father helps train the Imperial Army in swordsmanship, doesn't he? See why he's so busy if he's going around training all the soldiers in places this massive. Indeed. I feel like the reality of that is finally sinking in for me as well. I have no idea how his teachings are actually being applied, though. Perhaps we'll have the opportunity to find out during today's military training exercise. I'm looking forward to it. I don't think I can get this way, right? This way was... Oh. So you're the student who have come to tour the fortress? Yes, sir. He's wearing an officer's uniform. I wonder if he's... This is Lieutenant General Walter, commander of the Guerrilla Fortress. He also serves as the division's commander for the 5th Armored Division, which is stationed here. I apologize for not getting you sooner, sir. Thank you for granting us the opportunity to tour the fortress. It really is an honor. Well, at least you aren't lacking in manners. Hardly built like a soldier, though. I have my doubts that you'd be able to endure the military's training regime with a physique like that. You sure you're training them properly, Major? My apologies, sir. Though I hear the Academy has a former Bracer as their combat instructor, they must really be scraping bottom. I've heard of the Purple Lightning before, of course, but a Bracer is still a Bracer. Leaving such an important role in the hands of a civilian is ridiculous. The fame of Thor's isn't what it used to be. Well, no surprises here. It's like he fills in every box on the checklist of stereotypical Imperial Army soldier. Anyway, as Fortress Commander, allow me to welcome you to Guerrilla. Keep in mind, though, that we're constantly on alert for potential threats from the east. I have no problem with your class conducting your field study here, but see that you don't get in the way. Of course, sir. Very well. I'll take my leave here, as I have business to attend to. He's kind of a prick. Well, he's certainly strict. Well, he is responsible for keeping one of the Empire's most vital defensive fortifications running smoothly. Considering the ongoing tensions between the Empire and the Republic, you should be grateful he allowed you to come here at all. I won't forget it. Now I'm afraid I must excuse myself as well. You're welcome to tour the rest of the fortress, but don't try to enter the command center. Of course, good luck with your work, instructor. See you later then. You haven't been granted permission to enter the command center. I need to ask you to leave. Yep, all good. Neom. Today's military exercise is a big one. They're pulling out all the stops today. The guys who are actually participating already left a while ago, though. Hey, Sal. Oh yeah, Toval gave me a call about what happened in Legram. So he had a mechanical monster show up outside the city limits. Yeah, Toval looked pretty concerned when we first mentioned it to him too. You know anything about them? Well, I'm no stranger to the group that makes them. They go by the name Ouroboros. They're a secret society of sorts that acts in the shadows all across the continent. Secret society? We don't know how many members there are, what they're capable of. Honestly, we don't know much about them at all. What we do know is that they have access to technology more advanced than most cutting-edge research institutions. And that they've been behind several crises that have threatened to shake the foundation of entire nation-states. And these are the people who made those monsters. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd find it hard to swallow, but there's no denying what we saw out there. Well, you don't need to come to grips with it just yet. We call them mechanical monsters like the ones you fought archanisms. And lately, it seems like an awful lot of them have made their way onto the black market. There's been one sighting after another these days, all over the Empire and beyond. Wow, that's heavy. Does that mean there's a chance they might be plotting something here in Abonia? Just in your opinion, I mean. Well, that's the tricky thing about them. It doesn't necessarily mean that at all. There have been cases we know they put arachniums out into the wild purely to test their abilities, for example. Still, it's something to keep in the back of your mind, at least. Right, I'll be sure to let the others know too. Can I talk to you already? Yeah. Hey, you must be those students from... So what do you think of Aurelia? Interested in working here after you graduate? I admit, the food's pretty awful, but other than that, it's not a bad place to work. We're just about done, I think. This is the last place. Hey, Emma. Oh, are you taking a rest, Emma? I did take a short walk around, but everything about this fortress is so imposing. It made me feel a little faint. I feel you there. Looking at Emma now, it's hard to believe she's the same person who almost single-handedly guided us through that castle. Mean? No, never mind. There's one thing that's been bugging me lately, ever since we arrived in Legram. I feel like just out the corner of my eye, I catch glimpses of this small black shadow following us. Ever since we got to the fortress, I haven't seen it. Really? Maybe you were possessed by something. Possessed? Yikes, that's kind of an unsettling thought. It is, isn't it? Ooh, I'm glad I told her to go back when we reached Zeldic. Right. I feel like I've gone everywhere I can. Oh, except I haven't gone out here, have I? Right. Yeah. You've only been granted permission to explore certain parts of the left wing. Everywhere else is off limits. With any consolation, there's not much worth seeing in the right wing, to be honest. It's mostly just storage rooms. I can't go in here. That's a shame. Oh, there it goes. The bulletin is to inform all Thor students that preparation for today's military exercises are now complete. Please assemble in the hangar immediately. Your transport is standing by. I repeat. That's Instructor Neidhart. This time must have passed more quickly than I thought. First I should start making my way towards the hangar. Maybe I'll run into the others on my way. The announcement sure made Neidhart sound much less than he usually does. We boarded the armored cars and set off towards the proving grounds. Vroom vroom! We must be all be packed like sardines in here. The inside of the armored cars was narrow and cramped, and the smell of machine oil hung in the musty air. The cars shook and rattled over the uneven ground, tumbling us around like an iron coffin on wheels. Eventually, after enduring 10 minutes of jaw-rattling travel, unable to even peek outside at the scenery, finally arrived at Grelia's Fortress military's proving grounds. Wow, X-10 main battle tanks. There's plenty of older model tanks out there too. It even looks like they have airships here. Oh yeah, like the ones we saw in Nord. Welcome. Oh, is this your father? Elliot, I've come to ask Elliot's father for permission in marriage. That's Elliot's dad. I don't see the family resemblance. Looks like the hair made the jump from father to son, though. Reporting Lieutenant General. Very good, Neidhart. And Instructor Valentine, I believe. Pleased to meet you. It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lieutenant General Craig. Allow me to extend my deepest thanks for agreeing to cooperate with us for the Academy's curriculum today. Think nothing of it. Many of these fine youngsters may one day hold positions in the Imperial Army, after all. Besides, I owe a lot to old General Van Dyke. Ah, and these must be... What a piercing stare. So this is Craig the Red. Elliot, my boy! It's so good to see you again. Huh? Hug! Yeah, hug! It must be half a year now since I last saw you. How have you been? That's a sharp-looking uniform you got too. I've seen the photos, but it looks even better on you in person. Dad, come on! Hey, you've still got a long way to go if you want to put on some real muscle. There's a part of me that hopes you'll stay my little cherub forever. But you're a man of Urbania, and the men of the Empire must be strong, stout, and ready for action. It was for your own good as a man that I held back my tears and enrolled you in the military academy. Dad, I can't breathe. I feel like everything I've been told about him was a lie. There do seem to be some differences from stories. You kidding me? He seems like a cool guy. What a delightful commanding officer you have, Major. Words fail me. I'm back. Welcome back, honey. Dad, knock it off. I'll tell Fiona. Look at him jump. Moving right along. Hello, I've come to ask for your son's hand in marriage. I'm Lieutenant General Olaf Craig, Commander of the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. I've been entrusted with the role of overseeing today's joint military exercise. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Likewise, sir. It's a pleasure, sir. You got one heck of a dad, Elliot. Believe me, I feel it in the bones. Now, let me give you a brief rundown of what will be happening. This exercise will consist of a simulated battle conducted by 2 of our armored divisions. Armored regiments at the 4th Formation Center, infantry, armored cars, and airships will work in tandem, using their maneuverability to the fullest to obliterate the targets. As our targets today, we'll be using previous model tanks that have been decommissioned from servers. Autopilot functionality will allow them to evade and return fire, but they've only been armed with paint bullets. However, all other regiments taking part in today's exercise have been equipped with live ammunition. So you intend to actually destroy the other tanks? Ha! It would hardly be a live fire exercise if we didn't. The current time is 1400 hours, right on schedule. We'll now begin today's joint military exercise. Armored Divisions 4 and 5 commence combat operations. Glory to the Empire and the Imperial Army. Begin! 5th Armored Division. Armored Regiment will advance first. Armored Car Regiment and Infantry Regiment follow their lead. 4th Armored Division. Armored Regiment and Infantry Regiment advance together. Armored Car Regiment deployed to the left and right. Beep, beep, boop. Ah! Doesn't look like a paint bullet. There was no paint in that bullet. Damn. certainly potent. So this is the kind of firepower it takes to fight a modern war. You said those tanks are called actions. Yeah, they're a type of main battle tank that the Rheinfeld company developed 2 years ago. I've seen their spec sheets, but seeing their power firsthand tells you what numbers and decimal points don't. They might be the strongest heavy tanks on the continent. And the Imperial Army's got a couple hundred of those in the wings, huh? That's kinda crazy. You try fighting on things like these heads on, you won't stand a chance. That's as true as it is. That's as true for our own nation as it is for others. I just can't get used to this. Just the sound of the artillery firing is enough to make me start shaking. I'll give you a hug, it's okay. I don't think that's something you should get used to, I mean. If the sounds and guns and warfare ever stop bothering you, I'd be worried. I mean, I guess this is another kind of strength. Thus, the military exercises came to an end. The 4th Armored Division, led by Lieutenant General Craig, withdrew to an encampment near the fortress. Meanwhile, we returned to the fortress where Major Neidhart outlined the results of the training exercise. After that, bedtime? Oh no, it's only like 3. It's only like 3 p.m. Oh, it is bedtime. Look at it. Nini time. Sorry you had to wait for us to finish. Don't worry about it, we're the guests here after all. Thanks for your consideration. At the very least, I'd say dinner's a million times better than lunch was. I mean, it's hash beef day. That's an Imperial Army tradition, isn't it? Oh, just the smell's making me hungry. Oh yeah, where'd your instructor go? She's a real looker, so hoping to get a chance to talk to her. She went to see the fortress commander with Instructor Neidhart. They had asked us to be without her tonight. Ah, right. Well, she's with Major Neidhart. It's hard to compete with those guys from the 4th Armored Division. Be enough, they just had Craig the Red. But they've got the Major too, and he's kind of scary. Like a division of muscle man. Anyway, we shouldn't keep you tied up any longer. Your hash beef's gonna go cold. See you tomorrow, guys. Hash beef, hash beef, hash beef. Wow, it's actually delicious. Like night and day compared to what we had for lunch. You're telling me. Aw, come on, guys. What's with all the gloomy faces? You think you guys might have had a bit too rosy of an outlook? What were you expecting to see out there? Sure, you can understand at least a little of how we feel. It's like, has everything we've learned in our time at the academy been for nothing? Academies, the arts, individual skill in combat, none of those matter in the slightest in real warfare, do they? It's true. All you're looking to do is fight a war. You don't need any of those. All you need is plenty of troops at your command, the latest weaponry, and overwhelming firepower. Assuming you know the tactics to use them well, and a strategy that employs them effectively, I suppose. The actions are even more powerful than I was expecting them to be, too. I remember my mother boasting about their capabilities when she was trying to sell them to the army 2 years ago, but to be honest, I'm feeling somewhat disheartened as well. I can't see there being a place for swords on the battlefield with weapons like those on the front line. Well, I don't think that means individual combat skill doesn't matter at all. Still, I think we might have been misunderstanding something important all this time. What we saw in that military exercise today was power in its purest form. It has no reality of its own. It exists to bring results. It exists to bring about a result, regardless of the ideals or principles of those who wield it. That's true. In a sense, the same could be said of a sword or gun. And all the way up to something as huge as rarely as railway guns too. I think I finally understand why they wanted us to watch that military exercise in the first place. They could have taught us in a less roundabout fashion. Well, looks like you didn't wait for me to start the party. You told us not to. Instructor Sarah. So you spoke with the commander? Sure did. I've got up-to-date info on the trade conference too, as well as all the latest on the terrorists. So there's new information about the Imperial Liberation Front. Anyway, before I get to that, let me explain what you'll be doing tomorrow. In the morning, you're scheduled to participate in the Imperial Army's physical fitness training. In the afternoon, you'll be attending a special lecture, where I'll bring you up to speed on that info I just mentioned. After that, you've been granted special permission to view the railway guns. I see. Looking forward to that. Sounds like we've got a pretty packed schedule. Well, we did bring you all the way out here, so we might as well make most of it. Every nation possesses power in the form of military, whether that military is large or small. Realia Fortress just happens to have that power in a very striking, easy to understand form. As students of the military academy, you have an obligation to know the scale of the power. The Emperor Bonia wields at present, a power you might one day be in charge of yourselves. What? Hee. Anyway, even a meeting that long couldn't keep me away from trying the famous hatch beef rice. I've heard it's the only decent food they have around here, so I've been looking forward to this all day. Uh-oh. We should probably finish eating. Yeah, those gotten a bit cold now. Maybe I'll go and ask for seconds. Oh, Eustace, if you don't want the rest of yours, can I have it? Sooner throw it away than give it to you. Eustace! I'm sure nothing will go wrong on the biggest military base. There's definitely no prologue forewarning any wrongdoings happening. No. Okay, that should do it. Alright, that covers today's quota. Whew, I'm looking forward to a nice long bath. Well, you know how every time there's a military exercise coming up, the workload gets pretty crazy like this. Still, at least managing inventory has gotten a lot easier thanks to the Orbital Net. They've got everything hooked up on the network over in Crossbell, right? Wish the Empire would get on that a bit more. Think of the utility. Well, from the sounds of it, you need special equipment to send signals for a wide connection to make use of it. Considering the size of the Empire, it's probably going to be quite a while before it's a widespread thing here. Huh? An orb mail? Looks like it's from HQ. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This right here is the problem with the Orbital Net. No such thing as off hours when they can just send you orders around the clock. Huh? What's going on? So get this, they're planning on doing some extra exercises tomorrow. That means we've got to outfit 20 actions with C units by tomorrow. 20? Seriously? Might as well start up another pot of coffee. We're in for an all-nighter for sure. Do we even have that many C units left? Actually, another lot came by freight just this evening. Exactly 20 if you can believe it. Yes, we'll just have to get it done. Crap, at least let us take a shower. I'm gonna head down to the mess hall and grab some snacks. You want anything? Oh, this is suspicious. I don't like this at all. We will save. And then continue. 2.5 hours left. We might do a bit more, depending on how long it takes. Crossbell stateside. At last, after what seemed like enough events to fulfill the week, we reached the final day of our field study. Over in Crossbell State, they were busy preparing for today's keynote session at the trade conference. We spent the morning running through the Imperial Army's physical fitness program alongside some of the soldiers. And after completing it, no easy task I might add, we sat down to a lukewarm redux of yesterday's lunch. That afternoon, during our special military science lecture, we were presented with a confidential report on the terrorists. The Imperial Liberation Front is in Crossbell? That's right, or at least that's what the Intelligence Division believes. It looks like a known terrorist organization from Calvad Republic has turned up in Crossbell too. The situation over there is pretty touch and go right now. Oh no. What are the authorities doing? Everything they can, naturally. However, operations are being handled solely by the Intelligence Division. They refuse to tell the Imperial Army anything, just that they have a trusted ally taking care of things. But who does the Intelligence Division trust? You'll know something about this, right, Shostak? Well, I do, but I can't really tell you anything. I guess it's not a breach of confidentiality to tell you they're a really strong bunch, though. That's still pretty vague. I've got a few ideas. Anyway, there's not much point in us worrying about that right now. The bigger issue is that Terrors of the Honor, the Imperial Liberation Front, are a bigger crew than we thought. Big enough to be in possession of state-of-the-art military airship, at least. Seriously? An airship? Can we assume Reinforce the manufacturer then? Correct. Just how something that large found its way into the hands of insurgents is currently unknown. It seems to be a high-speed model, different from the heavily armored types favoured by the Imperial Army. I bet it's from the RF-26 series. There are a number of different models within that series, though. If they have an airship, that means they're going to be a whole lot more difficult to catch, doesn't it? That's exactly what it means. It's basically impossible to keep tabs on them as it is. With an airship in their possession, there's no telling when or where they'll pop up next. That's quite worrying, especially since Prince Oliver's attending the conference. And Tora's in Crossbow right now too. Yeah. Damn, now you got me worrying. Aw, take it easy. I don't think you have anything to worry about with Gramps and Lecture over there. Well, that aside, the terrorist attention is certainly focused on Crossbow. Does that mean the Empire is effectively safe right now? You raise a good point, Laura. They did target Princess Alphen during the Sun Festival last month. Possible it's just a feint. Maybe they just want us to believe they're targeting the Chancellor. The Railway Military Police Force so too, which is why they've increased the security level here at home. The Emperor and everyone else connected to the Imperial Army should be safe. They've also beefed up security anywhere that seems short-handed. As well prepared as ever, I see. At any rate, you finally uncovered some information on the terrorist identity, correct? That's right! Then once again, we have the Intelligence Division to thank for that. You turn your attention to the screen, please. The man! I know that face, gee. That's the man who kidnapped Princess Alphen and Elise in Heimdall. Not to mention he tried to start a war with Calibard in the Nord Highlands. So who is he? His full name is Michael Gideon. He used to be assistant professor at the Imperial Academy in Heimdall. That man, a teacher! An academic. Right, his focus was political philosophy. 3 years ago, he was dismissed from his position due to his intense criticism of Chancellor Osborne's hardline policies. Oh, so getting laid off sent him on the road to terrorism? Well, it sounds like the actual reason he was let go was because he was handing out tracts and flyers in public. You find these kind of idealists at the heart of most terrorist groups, though. In seeding a group with their core ideology, they twist it to be even more militant and radical. Can't even reason with them either. Yeah, they just don't know when to give up. That's like some other groups I know. So do we know anything about the others? We crossed paths with what I can only assume were their 3 other key members last month in Heimdall. Yes, S, V, and C. It seems like they haven't been able to dig out much on these 3 yet. The strongest lead right now is that V may have belonged to a Jaeger Corps. Interesting. He was toting around this machine gun that looks like it should have been mounted on a vehicle. Do you seem at all familiar to you, V? Not really. They're working on narrowing down the density of S2, but it's too early to make any informed statements. The real unknown is their leader, C. Ah, the one in the visored helmet. I heard he was able to go toe-to-toe with Reen, Laura, and Fee simultaneously. I almost find that hard to believe. I don't. I imagine there are plenty of people in the Empire who could do so. It goes without saying that the Radiant Blade Master could fend 3 of us off without much of a problem. But I bet good Mirror Instructor Sarah and Major Nightheart could do it too. I can't say for certain. Ha! Look at Mr. Modesty over here. The Major here is widely held to be one of the strongest up-and-coming officers in the entire army. Heard people mention him right alongside Major Vandal. Laying it on a little thick today, aren't we? Going by the family name, it seems safe to assume he's a practitioner of the Vandal style of swordsmanship. No doubt of a relative of Lieutenant General Vander from Zender Gate. While I would question whether I can stand on equal footing with him, Major Vander is unquestionably strong. He was my classmate during my military academy years, and quite close to Prince Oliver as well. In fact, he's in Crossbow right now, serving as the prince's bodyguard. Whoa. Well, that's reassuring to know. To get back to the point, it's not just C. We still know very little about their whole group as a whole. Even their source of funding is a mystery, so even if there are no show in Crossbow, I doubt we've heard the last of them. And call it a coincidence or fate, but you've put the kibosh on their schemes twice now. It's highly possible they've come to hold a personal grudge against you, so be careful. Right. Yeah, we'll be sure to keep that in mind. I'm going to quickly duck back because I desperately need more water. Alright, water attained. Let's keep going. Eventually, the afternoon series of special lectures came to an end, and it was finally time to get a peek at Grelia's fortresses and famous railway guns. 3:30. You'll now be shown to the area where the railway guns are housed. All of what you're about to see is highly classified. I presume you're aware of the protocol surrounding confidential intel. Yes, instructor. I'm getting kind of nervous. Me too. Guys, it's just the railway guns. I've seen them before. They're nothing to get all excited over. Orion, this part of the field studies isn't mandatory for you. If you'd like to stay here and wait for us, that'd be more than okay. Jeez, I'm just kidding. I don't want to be the only one left behind. Honestly. Excuse me for a moment. This is Neidhart speaking. Yes, hello, Commander Walter. Wait, Mullen wants to speak to me? Of course, put him through. What could you possibly be calling about at a time like this? What? What's happening? Is he taking a call from somewhere outside the fortress on his Arcus? Sure looks that way. Understood. We'll be on alert here as well. Yes, right. Take care out there. Did something happen in Crossbell? I'm afraid so. A short while ago, the skyscraper where the conference is taking place came under attack by the Imperial Liberation Front. The attack was carried out by airship. Fortunately, they were able to repel the terrorists, and Prince Oliver, Chancellor Osborne, and the Alberts are unarmed. However, it's too early to tell if the danger is truly past. They really did attack the conference. How foolish. That's not all, is it? Something else strange happened. What was it? The terrorists were somehow able to gain access to the orbital nets and manipulate the shadows that partitioned the building. Furthermore, they had with them a force of mechanical monsters. I don't like the sound of that. You found something like that in Legroom, right? Yeah, we ran into one of them on the highway there. And they broke into the orbital net. Major, how much of Guerrilla Fortress is connected to the network? At present, it's only used for inventory and equipment management by the maintenance staff. Uh-oh! What was that? A tremor? Came from right below us. Below. The hangar. Uh-oh! Biggest difference is the uniform. Yeah. What the hell? The actions! What happened here? They just started moving. No one's inside. They just started moving on their own. The C unit started malfunctioning. No, they couldn't have. What's a C unit? It's an automatic control unit we put on vehicles that are going to serve as targets in military exercise. How do C units end up attached to our most advanced tanks? This is really bad. I'm going to assess the situation. I need you here to help fight the fires and assist the injured maintenance staff. Yes, sir. Please be careful out there. They 100% did that so you could tell who's point. Yeah. Like if they had you in the summer outfit from the get-go, it would have been less easy to have told the importance of Class 7. Run away! This is crazy! Hold on a minute, are automatic control systems really capable of that level of advanced maneuvering? No, they're definitely not! Our counter technology isn't capable of anything nearly this advanced. But if you were to apply the tech used in the algorithms, something becomes a whole lot more possible. Don't you dare! Jay, I'm watching you, don't you dare! Instructor, are you saying that this society might be involved in this? I'd say it's looking more likely by the minute. What are they? Isn't the proving ground we visited yesterday out that way? Watch me more. Just what are they planning? What in Adios' name is going on here? Why are unmanned tanks roving around blasting the hell out of the space on their own? Well, seems like last night headquarters sent an order to the engineers to fit those tanks with C units. Preposterous! I gave no such order. But never mind that. Right now we need to focus on extinguishing the fires and quelling the confusion. And send a request for assistance to the 4th Armored Division. What should we do? I can't see us being able to catch up to them without a horse at the very least. But what's their goal? What are they trying to accomplish here? Whatever it is, they definitely have some kind of game plan. We can't just stand aside and do nothing. Leave this to us! Isn't that... the dad? What's he doing standing on the tank? Get inside, you silly! You have to stay alive so I can ask you for Elliot's hand in marriage. General, HQ's apprised me of the situation. Leave these rogue tanks to us. We can't rule out the possibility that they're a diversion. I want you all to stay here. Understood, sir. Thank you, General. Be careful, Dad. You too, Elliot. 4th Armored Division, advance! Take out those out-of-control tanks by any means necessary. Our opponents are unmanned. There's no need to hold back. Yes, General. Wow, your dad's really something else, Elliot. I admit, he is pretty cool when he takes shots like that. Well, it seems we no longer need to worry about those tanks at least. But what are they after? That's the question of the hour, isn't it? We can't let our guards down just yet. I suggest we fall back to the fortress, Major. Freedom moved, as we assess the level of damage inside. Hey, aren't those... what in the... Ah! Major Liberation Front. The Imperial... fuck. Wow, there's 2 of them! There's no way we could have known they had another force lying in wait. Oh, shit. Ah! The hangar! This is very intense. I'm stressed. There's so much happening.
Do they seriously think they could breach an impregnable fortress?
They're just terrorists. Wipe them out. Right back at you.
Oh my god. No!
All right. Let's get this party started then. We're headed straight for the left railway gun. If anyone gets in our way, fill them full of holes.
Yeah! What's the Imperial Liberation Front doing here?
I thought they were in Crossbell.
Well, that is the main attraction. They sure didn't put up much of a fight, did they? Our mission is to support Comrade G over in Crossbell. Our target is the right railway gun. Let's show him some beautiful fireworks, shall we?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh. They're going for both the left and the right wings. Shit. It's the railway guns they're after. No. Are they gonna fire them towards the trade conference where the Chancellor is? If a shot from one of the railway guns hit that building, it'd blow the place to smithereens. So that's what they're after. The situation has escalated far beyond the scope of your field study. I want you all to stand by here. No way! We can't just stand idle while these insurgents run amok. If you won't take us with you, then we'll take action ourselves. Look! Time's one luxury we don't have. I think it's best to have them help us. Listen up. We're going back into the fortress. Groups A and B, you're with me. Let's do this.
It's no use! I can't even scratch them! What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division! We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig!
Run faster, everyone!
This is awful. What happened here?
How terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They've completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along. Which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't! How low can they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
This does look kind of bad.
Understatement of the year.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left. We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Green's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try.
Right.
I'm not about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. All right. Reen, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation, with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you.
I'll do my best, sir.
All right, Class 7. Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test.
Understood!
To assign to react the padding the member, the number of support members is increased to 3. Now use the burst link attack. An attack on all enemies performed by 2 link pairs, which consumes the bravery points you get from repeated assist attacks. Gain 5 points through your burst. Got it. Not sure who's best on team. I don't think this is a bad setup.
Here they come.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it!
Here they come. Stay focused, class.
Go!
I didn't restore my CP. Whoops.
My turn.
We have here.
Right.
Shatter.
Nice.
Here we go!
Now!
Ow.
Okay.
My turn!
Okay. I'm sorry for the trouble.
With pleasure. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Take this! Thanks!
My turn.
My turn!
I'm gonna need to be moving quick. Also,
My turn.
these guys will wait.
My turn.
Hey!
Evil will fall before my blade.
Oh, leveled up.
Not bad.
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside Legram.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw too.
Seems so.
They definitely look more like orbally powered archaisms than monsters.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group. And a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
But Sarah, there's so much treasure.
The advantage is ours.
Okay, hopefully we can get a good amount of CP back from everyone.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Take this! Thanks!
Right. Hey!
Here we go!
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Can you handle this?
I'll take it from here.
And then analyze over here.
My turn.
Okay.
Here we go!
Kill this one and we let that one come with us.
Okay. Here.
My turn.
My turn. Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
Hamsha.
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
We're definitely not robbing from a military base, it's fine.
Here's our chance. Don't mess it up.
Go!
My turn.
It's my turn.
So it would make sense to swap to Millicent.
the trouble. Come on, Lammy!
Especially since we're looking to gather as many bravery points as possible.
Right. Huh?
My turn.
My turn.
Nice.
Right.
Whack!
My turn. Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Also, she's level 5. The strength when HP is low, 5 times strength. Cool. Is that the max for the thing? Possibly. Looks like we're gonna have to go down here and then back up again.
It seems this is a storage area.
Plenty of archaisms wandering around here, too.
Don't mind me continuing to steal from military facility. Ah!
Leave it to me.
Yes, sir!
Oops.
Here's our chance! Let's smash them!
Here we go.
I remembered I had to get close to use Millium's thing, and I unfortunately got too close.
Okay. Here I go!
My turn. Hey!
My turn. Okay. Burning daylight.
Great.
Level 50! Neum.
Is that a treasure chest?
Turn around.
Now's our chance!
Triple advantage!
Go.
Leave it to me.
Yes, sir!
My turn. Hey!
My turn.
Uh-oh.
My turn.
Oh, thank God.
Yes, sir! Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Okay. And then this way? This way. Turn around and hand over your treasure.
Now's our chance! Let's smash them!
Give me treasure!
Leave it to me.
Here I go! There!
My turn. Huh? Evil will fall before my blade.
Oh, a treasure chest.
We finally got around to the other side.
The path to the right leads deeper into the fort. Let's keep moving.
Turn around. Go on, turn. Thank you. Ah! Ah, shit.
Oh no! We need to regroup! Rise, great towers!
It could be beneficial actually to have Ice and Emma out for a bit to get their CP up.
Lord of Varian! Rest in peace.
Well, there's no cat that time.
All right. There.
this!
I think I'm just better off killing it. I think you're doing the impassion, but...
A matter of course.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Jump! You can't jump, unfortunately.
Ooh, an Orman charging station! There!
That door near it looks like it leads outside.
Probably an external corridor. Everyone, follow me.
Hang on, waiting up. Having a snooze. Going to bed. I know there's a massive military thing happening at the moment, but I needed to snooze.
Where are we?
This must be Gorelia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
There!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Those are...
The railway guns. They're enormous.
They sure are.
Damn. How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target.
Instructor!
Are these control unit archaisms?
Well, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh, we don't have time for this. We need to take these things out fast.
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap.
Here they come. Stay focused, class.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Right, gotcha!
Understood.
Okay. Didn't see that coming.
Yes, sir!
Gear up! I'll take it from here. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Huh? Now.
Have a look at these guys. Right. We're gonna have trouble.
My turn.
Especially with them like this.
There!
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Hey! Yeah.
Well, they were against Earth, wasn't it? Yeah, which is unfortunately not what you have.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
I'll show you how it's done.
That's not what I wanted. That's fine. Ouch.
Okay.
And then close together if possible.
My turn.
Yeah, that's what I should use Laura for. Oh, that's a good hit.
And one for me.
Of course. No escape.
I guess they can't be moved close together. Ah, that's no good.
Leave it to me. see that coming. Now!
Go! Here we go!
I'm not close enough for that one thing. I can get them both with Arc Slash.
I'll handle this. I leave this to you.
With pleasure.
Arcus, activate. My turn.
Good hit, good hit.
And one for me.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Of course.
Now.
Oops, that wasn't the one I meant to use. Oh well.
Go.
So used to pressing that button, I kind of forgot.
My turn.
All right.
Now.
An opening. Right.
They don't have faint, do they? 20% faint.
Shatter.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Go.
Keep up the delays. Just don't let them get a turn in.
My turn.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, one down.
There.
My turn.
Right.
It's my turn.
I'm running out of EP on guys, unfortunately.
Here we go.
Damn.
My turn.
Here goes.
Let's do a quick one of those. So two people who are doing mostly just attacks can keep attacking. Oh jeez.
Of course. Hey!
My turn.
You don't need CP, do you, Reen?
Leave it to me.
Arcus, activate.
One more of those, I reckon.
Right.
Reen has time.
Here we go.
I think even if he doesn't, it's worth doing the CP up. He's gonna run out of CP, and I might need him to have CP.
Yeah.
My turn.
Okay, well, arc slash. Let's keep delaying them. Don't give them a turn.
Of course.
All right. Can you handle this?
Come on, Lammy! Arcus, activate! Yeah!
Okay. Here we go.
Yeah!
Cut our own path.
I'm awesome!
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Just getting started.
A self-destruct mechanism. Does their cowardice know no bounds?
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
Don't!
And this was where the prologue ended, so I'm excited to see what happens now.
What? They didn't launch anything.
Oh, maybe the first bullet in each of the railway guns is a blank to prevent firing accidents.
What?
They do that?
Sure seems that way. And now that they fired once, it's gonna take some time before they're ready to fire again.
Then if we can reach them before that...
Yeah. There's no way we're going to let them get off a second shot.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Of course!
I've got this!
Are there more enemies here? Run, run, run!
Okay, here I go!
Turn around. Ah!
There!
I missed.
Here they come. Stay focused, class!
My turn! The second form, Gale!
Good hit.
Now's our chance!
And one for me! Okay.
Right!
Yes, sir!
My turn. Lights out for them. Good work.
Alright. Gems!
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Let's go, Lemmy!
Go!
There.
Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
And one for me. My turn.
They're all sealed, so yeah, send them this way.
Yes, sir!
Now they're all sealed.
Now! Follow me, everyone!
Understood!
You got it.
Alright.
Woohoo! We win!
It's good to know.
Not bad.
No, fuck off.
There!
Here we go.
My turn.
I need to quickly bring Emma in.
Your turn. I'll take it from here.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I see. No, that's a different...
My turn.
I don't think it's gonna live long enough for Emma to do her thing. Actually, I can delay.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Here we go.
Now. Yes, sir. There.
Nice. Gravy point.
We won, Emma. We won. Well done.
Reen's leveled up again.
That should suffice.
Give me my chips.
Hey, treasure.
More temps.
We have the advantage.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
I'm not gonna use that.
My turn. There. No more chance.
Another assist.
Down we go.
Ooh, finishing blow. Nice.
It's my turn.
Plus, this hopefully gets Emma a few more CPs.
Leave it to me.
Emma's S-Break is actually really useful.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I'm a huge fan of Emma's one.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
Oh geez, this is a lot.
Here we go. The second form. Gale. Go.
And one for me. Leave it to me.
My turn. There. No more chance. I'll help.
Here we go. The second form. Gale. Go.
And one for me.
You're done.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do that.
Activate.
My turn. No more chance. I'll help. Down we go.
My turn.
Nice.
Go.
My turn.
And then the last one. Alright, good work.
Good work.
That's what I just said.
I'm awesome. Making progress.
Nice.
Run away. Turn around. Ah! Oh.
Here's our chance. Don't mess it up.
Here we go.
Sorry.
With pleasure.
Okay. Counting on ya.
I'll show you how it's done.
Yeah. Here. Here I go. No more chance.
At very least everyone's CP is back up.
It's my turn.
I'm gonna work on trying to get everyone's CP up to the higher, because that way I can switch between them if I need someone who has an S-break. Ideally I can switch between them if I need someone who has a powerful S-break. Alright, Ring's no longer in my party, so I can't actually see any champs. That's just gonna be a one, isn't it? Oh no, it is triple. Thank God.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Yeah. Yes, sir. There. Now. I'll help.
All right.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Yeah. This is it. Gotcha. Yes, sir.
All right. Time is precious. We should hurry.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, CP continues to rise.
It's my turn.
We'll have to give Gaius some sort of EP healing thing as well.
I'll handle this.
I'm pretty sure he is the main healer of the team.
Here I go.
All right.
It's my turn. Here.
My turn.
Yes, sir.
Leave it to me.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Alright, Emma's looking pretty good.
But stay alert, everyone.
Laura's leveled up again.
Not bad.
No trams are in here. Ah, there is more trams though.
Now's our chance. Let's smash them.
Alright, this should get everyone's CP all the way up where I want it.
Very well.
Here I go.
So no need to hold back.
It's my turn. Here.
It's my turn.
Very well.
Bring
I leave
Sarah
this to
back
you.
in.
All right, let's get this started.
My turn. Yeah.
Keep Emma heal.
It's my turn.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Aye.
Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Hand over your treasure.
Advantage.
My turn.
All right. Can you handle this?
I've got this.
Okay. Yeah. My turn. There.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Hand over the treasure.
My turn. Okay.
Oh, easy crits.
Okay, burning daylight.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Bring it on!
Yeah,
My turn.
that's okay, because we're going to first off flash over here.
Didn't see that coming. Do it! Ready for a beat down?
Got it!
Okay! Here!
My turn! The second form, Gale! We'll cut our own path.
Nice.
Feel like I'm growing strong.
A matter of course.
That's all the Tremja? That was all the Tremja. Alright. Tremja at the end.
This is the freight platform. We finally made it to the
We've
other
gotta
side.
be close. Just need to head up that staircase over there.
Oops.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
It's mine, is my Tremja.
Now's our chance! Let's smash them!
Leave
Just
it
the
to
two
me.
of them, which will be easy enough.
Here we go!
Yeah!
All Tremja must be given to Kaylee. It's true, it's true. I deserve all the Tremja.
Yes, sir!
And the monsters keep trying to keep the Tremja away from me, which is not allowed. Ring ring.
Sarah here. Yeah, we're almost to the railway gun. Yeah, may Adios be with us both.
Is Group B almost there?
This is it, so get ready!
Understood.
Right. I am nervous, but here we go.
There's one of them!
Oh my god.
So these are the railway guns.
It's gigantic.
It is
They
massive.
intend to turn this on a city full of hundreds of thousands of innocent people.
Who the hell are you? Are you those kids from the military academy? Stay away from the railway gun.
Get him.
Enough from you! We need to take them down as quickly as possible.
Can do. I am very skilled, you see.
Stay focused, class!
Here we go. The second form, Gale! Now's our chance.
And one from me! Leave it to me. Didn't see that coming.
My turn! Blow 'em away!
It's my turn.
Terrace gun, terrace sword.
Now,
I have analyzed terrace sword.
Here we go.
Do you have a thing that does nightmare? You do not. I think Crow is the one who does.
Now's our chance.
And one from me. Okay. Didn't see that coming. Now!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
My turn. There!
Yeah!
Go!
My turn. Here goes.
All right.
Here I go!
Okay.
My turn.
Uh-oh. Too slow. Oh, I think he's been bumped out.
Yeah.
That's okay. And we can still obliterate that guy in the back.
No.
Here we go.
And we'll stop them from having that crit.
No.
And then we can have that crit to do a punch.
Damn.
Well, that's that. Let's get going.
I'm not too bothered by using rings as class because he gets CP back real quickly.
This isn't the first time I've crossed swords with the Imperial Liberation Front.
They don't seem really strong, just really obstinate.
What would push them to go this far?
We can discuss that later.
Right. We need to stop the railway gun first.
Get back.
It would have been smarter to stay away, S.
I'm impressed you saw me coming, Purple Lightning.
Hi Kenny, want to make sure I said at least hi instead of only silently lurking for eternity. Hey Faye! It's okay if you want to silently lurk for eternity. I don't mind. But thank you for saying hi.
I see the rumors about you weren't just trumped up stories.
I love a good compliment, but getting one from a terrorist just doesn't put a spring in my step.
Enemies lovers?
Still,
100k Sloban?
here means the other ringleaders must be over at the other gun.
V certainly is. As for Gideon, I'm sorry to say he lost his life in Crossbell a short while ago.
What?
He did?
I just received a call about it a few minutes ago. Apparently, he was killed by a real top-rate Jaeger Corps hired by your friend, the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Poor guy. I heard it was practically a massacre.
What a terrible way to go.
Well, Gramps isn't exactly known for his bountiful sense of mercy.
If you don't want to die like a dog, don't run around snapping your fangs at everyone.
You keep talking like this has nothing to do with you, but I take it you've got no intention of beating a retreat. It sounds like you've got the railway gun set to automatic firing mode, too.
I was wondering what that sound was.
It was loading another round!
Oh, I was hoping you'd miss it in all your babbling. It's got, 10 minutes or so to go.
Conniving witch. You can let us past, or we're going to force our way through. Your choice.
Careful. She's a dangerous one to tangle with.
As I said, high maintenance, no
And she's hiding
doll.
something.
Right again.
Damn! Giant archaisms!
Ooh, just my color, too. For borrowed muscle, I've really taken a liking to them.
Please take a liking to me. It's back high. Hi, Faye!
Gideon might have fallen, but it's not too late. To send the Chancellor to join him on his way to Gehenna!
How about you go instead?
Crossbell's counting on us. Strike with everything you've got.
Let's rock!
Alright.
Think you can satisfy me, little kittens?
Here we go.
They're gonna be all too far away. Oh no, they're not.
Second form.
Yeah, well, let's go, go, go. Oh, fuck.
Leave it to me.
Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck.
Didn't see that coming.
Nice, nice.
Yes, sir!
He's asleep, so we could get the crit. Yeah, I think it's worth it.
Get him! Now!
And then burst. Oh, that feels like nothing.
Yeah! Dance, flames! Extra flare!
Good night. Me time.
Here we go. There.
My turn.
Not the one I'm most worried about. That you did not get sealed. Nice, nice.
My turn!
Let's use this for the crit. This is a really good one to have on the crit because it will attack the whole field. Nice!
Okay.
Alright, alright. Do that.
My turn.
Alright, we'll have you focus on the ones back here.
Okay.
They totally program purchase repositioning the models because when I watch someone stream this, they have two scars on screen. Some way, somehow, the cutscene glitch. That's very funny. Hey, Blap! Hello, hello. Could flash here, which might be worth it. How's the gaming? The gaming has gotten very tense. We're using Reen mostly to delay the ones at the back.
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts.
Here we go!
We have enough time to reposition ourselves, actually. We move here like this.
Go!
Nope, not Gale. Arc Slash. We're not going to be able to get... Reen's job is not to handle the woman. Reen's job is to make sure these guys at the back don't do anything shitty.
Here goes.
Yes, sir! There! Yeah!
Go!
We have turns such as Whack. Let's try doing fun type. When you revive someone, we'll put them last in turn order. Which means if Clark somehow KO someone, even if you revive them, we'll be doing the battle type thing. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'll pray for your soul.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, everyone. Here I go! You're up!
With pleasure.
I do have items too, which I think is probably actually going to be my better bet. I have a lot of items. So I don't think I'm going to cut it with just healing. Cures burn. Use that on Sarah.
Oh, free food! My turn.
I also want to use that on Reen. Yep.
Ooh, that's good. Here we go.
It's my turn.
Take this!
My turn. Didn't see that coming.
Here we go.
And another Arc Slash.
Hope you like pain.
See ya. Here we go.
Actually still is in it. Okay. I think her delay's pretty low, but the other two's are...
How about this?
I'd rather you didn't do that, actually.
All right.
Right.
Here we go.
One down.
Okay.
I think my plan is to move Sarah as far away as possible.
Leave it to me.
I'll wait a turn. And do it again. Let's do that, Turbo. Have a bit of delay and a bit. I think. Yeah, let's try Turbulence. Probably won't help with the attack on Sarah, but it might help in general elsewhere.
Here you go.
Oh, Green Butterfly, that one's fine. That's just gonna kill her, that's fine. Rest in peace, Sarah. She lived! Oh my god, Sarah lived. Keep it up, Reen. You're doing good work.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Alright, alright. I have healing items. I have healing items for this. You can have this one.
Here we go.
Okay.
I think that's our best bet. If we can get her sealed.
It's my turn.
Emma, come alive!
Thank you very much.
My turn.
How about this?
It's my turn. Can you handle this?
I'll show you how it's done. Now.
It's been so long since we've gotten to assist.
Okay.
There we go. Perfect. Oh,
My
eating.
turn. Go!
And one for me. It's my turn.
Right, we're back in the game, boys. Can I get them both? No. Not with that one.
My turn.
Yeah.
How humiliating.
Go!
Right. You're doing great work, Rain.
I'll handle this.
Oh my god.
Know your place.
We release the boss and everyone else groups up in the boss. That was the ideal.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Arts. Alright. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to do anything too impressive.
Very well.
Wait, why have we saved abandoning Kaido? Kaido is now banned from beating me at video games. Please inform him of this fact.
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Oh my god. That was scary for a little bit.
I did it!
I'm just getting started.
Not bad.
That should suffice.
Scary for a big bit. Go, Sarah, go! I'm told an awful joke that Kaido's been telling, so I want to ban him, so yeah. That's good, that's good. Tell Kaido he's banned from beating me at video games. What do you call a cat that uses a toolkit? A Kit Kat. I like that. Welcome in Straw Slime.
Thank goodness.
Ah, you got me. Shouldn't have expected any less from the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or from Sylphid. The rest of you weren't half bad either.
I can't believe you could take on this many of us at once.
You were one tough old bear.
Neidhart here. We've regained control of the left railway gun.
We did it, we saved the day.
And we've deactivated the right wing's railway gun over here. Good work.
We did it.
Oh, thank goodness.
My. You can hardly call our crossing paths coincidence at this point. Oh well, no matter. Everything played
Saved
out
the day, but
just
at what
like
cost?
C said it would, both here and in Crossbell.
What are you talking about?
Comrade S.
What?
Oh, they're alive.
How can they still move?
We'd completely incapacitated them.
Go, Comrade S. Regroup with Comrades C and V and bring the hammer down once and for all!
Goodbye, hot lady.
That's the plan.
I'll see you soon.
I'll catch you all in the great beyond. What?
You unfound the red con and got destroyed now, so Joe's kind of feel bad. Off she goes. Goodbye, hot lady. I miss you already.
Damn.
It is always so interesting that there's so much story happening behind, and because I haven't like played previous games and stuff, I just don't know it. Your bullets didn't reach far enough, Fee. You need to get closer.
My name is C, leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. Allow me to extend my congratulations. You did well, fending off our two-pronged attack here and in Crossbell.
Needing to play this previous games is super important until like Cold Steel 3. Yeah, that's what I've heard.
But you would be foolish to assume this is the end of it. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready.
Off they go! You miss a bit of context for stuff in history. I think I'll miss a bit of context of stuff in all of them. But thankfully I've had big fans of the game who are able to fill me in.
So this is the Imperial Liberation Front. For even more reason than I'd heard.
But welcome in, Draco Missy. I did my best.
So C was here after all.
Who is he anyway? What's he hiding? Even the intelligence division's drawing a blank trying to gather info on him.
At least this time we managed to capture some of them alive. And they will talk.
Oh, they're dead.
What the hell?
Is this poison?
What?
This is bad. Looks like these guys all swallowed neurotoxin capsules. I don't think we're gonna be able to save them. I doubt it'll work, but I'm gonna try to neutralize the poison. Emma, if you've got any herbs you think might help, give me a hand here.
Of course!
Can you ever try to catch coastal streams when they get recommended? Yeah,
Do
you're
you
more than
think they'll
welcome.
pull through?
Not sure. I'd give them 50-50 maybe.
Even if we can keep them alive, there's no guarantee they'll regain consciousness.
Why? Why would they go this far?
These are the kinds of people we're dealing with.
With some quick thinking, hard fighting, and a little luck, we were able to stop a potentially devastating terrorist attack in its tracks.
Yeah.
But with the political climate as it was, this incident, overshadowed by the crisis in Crossbell, was never made public. In the days that followed, we still felt shaken, our eyes newly opened to the dangers facing our homeland, both outside and within.
The 5.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Keep up the good work.
Yeah.
Good showing, everyone.
7's bonds strengthened. Oh, been with high space link 4. Link 3. Link 3. Save. I'm probably gonna end it. Oh, hang on. Let's continue a little bit more until we can get to a point where I properly can quit. To be fair, I wanted to play more anyway, so it's not like a huge loss for me.
Half a month after the incident at Corellia Fortress, a sense of lingering unease still hung over the Empire. The government increased patrols by the Railway Military Police as part of their counter-terrorism measures, while the Noble faction bolstered their provincial armies. There were even rumors that they'd hired several Jaeger Corps. At the center of everything was the Imperial Liberation Front. They had allied with a terrorist group from the Republic of Calvard to attack the trade conference in Crossbell, and as we'd seen firsthand, had attacked Corellia Fortress in an attempt to fire the 2 railway guns stationed there. They'd made it abundantly clear that they were no mere insurgents. These were dangerous people we were dealing with. And following their attempts to target Chancellor Osborne and the Reformist faction, rumors started to spread of a possible connection between the Imperial Liberation Front and the Noble faction itself.
Uh-oh.
Meanwhile, new information was filtering in from Crossbell that surprised us all. During the conference, one of the representatives of Crossbell's state government made the daring declaration that Crossbell would soon declare its independence, breaking free from its neighbors Calvard and Erebonia.
Oh.
To no one's surprise, both the Imperial government and the Noble faction dismissed it as nothing more than delusional raving. But one thing was clear: that declaration only served to increase the tension in Erebonia and across the continent.
The cat! Hello, Celine. Cat is super. Oh yeah, the cat is super sus. But also, I'm so excited to see the cat every time.
On a cool, clear autumn day, the Academy's prestigious board of directors gathered for their first meeting of the year.
Interesting.
And that concludes my biannual report.
Good, good. It seems the Academy is running like a well-oiled machine. No administrative issues to speak of. Student performance is sitting comfortably above the national average on exams and on general aptitude tests, too.
The second-year students seem to be having a banner year as well. The Student Council President, in particular, has built up an outstanding array of extracurricular achievements.
Well, she attended last month's trade conference, and from what I hear, she put the professional secretaries to shame. I only wish the conference could have ended on a more positive note.
I'll say, the share prices of my company have been on a real roller coaster ride ever since.
Undoubtedly, what happened at the trade conference has wreaked havoc on the economy as a whole. But moving on. I couldn't help but notice in the recent exam reports that Class 1 and 2's academic performance seems to be slipping. Perhaps the preferential treatment given to the upper class students is hindering their scholastic development?
Well, students belonging to the nobility are allowed to return home during August to learn more about their family's lands. It's a tradition here, but one I can't help but wonder if we've outgrown the need for in this modern age.
If I may, traditions accumulate and hold meaning only so long as they're preserved. Our nation's culture, its arts, its social classes, all are rich with tradition that makes Erebonia what it is. And I believe we have a duty to protect and uphold them. After all, does not this very institution champion the ideals of its founder, Emperor Drycles?
Indeed it does. Though I've always understood Drycles' intent to be the founding of an academy for the people. Even 200 years ago, when education was seen as the province of the nobility, male commoners were permitted to enroll. Today, we have plenty of young women attending, and the commoners easily outnumber the nobles on campus. Perhaps it's time we started taking strides to realize Emperor Drycles' true ideal.
You seem to be laboring under a few misconceptions here. Commoners were permitted to attend, but only as retainers.
Oh god.
Retainers served knights, who served lords, who served the emperor. That's the way the Erebonian society functioned. From that vantage, the structure of the academy in its earlier days certainly seems to have embodied that social order. And if that's so, what is there to suggest that it's not the social order itself that has become the aberration?
Well...
For one, if that were the case, it would be far easier for me to see my views put into practice. But I can hardly get a word in edgewise between you two. Well, I'd certainly enjoy a return to the way things were in Drycles' time, at least in that particular respect.
Our apologies, Your Highness.
Well, our role here is to consider your views and work toward implementing them.
See what I mean? Would you be so kind as to help me out here, Principal?
I'm here to moderate this board. It wouldn't do for me to express my position on the issues at hand. That said, I'm sure your passion for reform will triumph in the end, Your Highness.
I suppose I should have known better than to look to my old teacher for sympathy.
It warms my heart to see such a fine teacher-student relationship.
Now, if I may, I'd like to steer this discussion toward a rather timely topic. We've already touched on the issues regarding the Orbal Net and the Orbal Staves, but I'd like to stress again that the adoption of new security measures for the Orbal Net should be a top priority.
Well, I'm certainly inclined to agree, but we'll have to rely on the Foundation directly, as things are looking a little shaky with the IBC.
You can leave that to me. The other matter I'd like to review is the use of the Orbal Staves and the Arcus units. Or more specifically, we need to talk about how Class 7 should operate from here on out.
I take their Orbal Staves.
Setting aside the fact that my daughter is a member of Class 7, I think we need to reconsider how the class should be run, in light of what happened at Gorelia Fortress. While it certainly proved an excellent chance to see what the Arcus units are capable of, I have serious doubts about whether we should carry on with these field studies, given the current political climate.
It would be difficult to do so, I admit. With the terrorists at large and the problems in Crossbell unresolved, these are uncertain times.
At the very least, I believe it may be in the class's best interest to cancel this month's field study. We can always resume them once the terrorists have been arrested and the situation in Crossbell calms down.
Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. I'm sure you all recognize the words of Emperor Drycles. They've become something of a school motto here. It's my belief that Class 7's actions at Gorelia Fortress perfectly embody the spirit of that directive. They stood together to stop a tragedy in the making and, in a sense, protected the foundation of our world. No one ordered them to do it. They took action of their own free will, because they knew in their hearts what was right. Some might call it recklessness. Some may think it rash. Some may even venture to call it hubris. However, as chairman of this academy, I'm incredibly proud of what the brave young men and women of Class 7 achieved.
Your Highness.
Troubled times may lay in store for Erebonia, and for the entire continent in the months and years to come. But I believe that makes something like Class 7's field studies all the more significant. The experiences they're having now will help them find the strength and the means to press on through adversity. I can't be the only one who feels this way, can I?
They do seem to be showing remarkable growth. That much is true. Although I have no idea how much my daughter is really capable of. Immature as she is.
Rude.
I could say the same of my hothead of a son.
I do wonder about my brother sometimes. However, it does seem that enrolling at this academy has helped him start breaking out of his shell.
With the Academy Festival coming next month, we hadn't even planned a field study. So the issue at hand is just whether to hold a field study at the end of this month or not. I'd like to ask those in favor of going ahead with this month's field study to please raise their hands.
All right, I'd like to begin by taking everyone's ideas for our class's part in the school festival. The festival will run for 2 days next month, the 23rd and the 24th. Equipment setup and the other preparatory work will begin in the afternoon 2 days before the start of the festival. But there's a lot of preparation needed before we get to that point, and the sooner we get that underway, the better.
That's all the more reason to figure out what exactly we want to do. Some of our options include displays, events, stage shows, and cafes. Does that sound right, Crow?
Yeah, though no class I know would settle for just some simple display. I mean, come on, no one ever said, boy, we better rush to get in the line for that display.
Well, either way, I'd like to start by soliciting some ideas from all of you. We're just brainstorming right now, so feel free to say whatever comes to mind.
The thinky thing.
Would it kill you all to give just a teensy bit of cooperation?
I know. It's just...
It's kind of hard to focus right now.
You're one to talk, standing up there with your nervous fidgeting.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
The board of directors is in session as we speak, deciding what'll happen to our class.
And those of us with family members who sit on that board probably have even more cause for concern.
You can say that again. We can't even be sure whether there'll be a field study this month.
That's about the long and short of it. With everything that happened during last month's field study, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if they just canceled it.
I can't say I have any particular feelings of attachment to our field studies, but I refuse to accept needless changes to our curriculum, especially with my brother involved in the decision-making process.
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Makes sense to me.
We also have to account for the fact that going on our field study means that much less time to prepare for the festival. So, as you can see, it presents a bit of a problem.
Man, look at you guys taking this all seriously.
I probably should have asked a little earlier, but what's this festival you guys keep talking about?
Wait, seriously?
You're doing great,
I'm
Millium.
sorry. I should have gone over that for your benefit.
Every year, the students here organize and put on a school-wide festival. There are stage events, food stalls, and all kinds of things to see and do. And it generally falls to each of the first-year classes to provide the main attractions.
Yeah, participating is optional for the second years, since by this point they're usually focusing on their future careers. Oh, and each of the clubs generally get involved too.
Huh, that sounds fun. In that case, we have to do something. We can't just let the other classes roll over us because we're small. You say that, but I've already had one of the girls from Class 1 bluster up to me declaring that this time victory will be all ours. What?
It must have been Ferris. That sounds exactly like something she'd say.
Well, Class 1 does seem to have had it in for us ever since the midterm results were announced.
If it's all the same, I'd rather not see the House of High Arms claim yet another nominal victory. But we need to account for the fact that our class is markedly smaller than theirs is.
That's certainly true.
It'd help if we at least knew what the other classes are doing.
It kind of seems like everyone's having trouble staying focused.
Come on, everyone, get it together.
Instructor Sarah?
Isn't this a self-study period?
Oh, it was. But I thought you all might like to know that the Board of Directors meeting just adjourned a few minutes ago. So I decided to skip along down here and be the first to break the news.
Then?
What about our next field study? Are we still on?
The Chancellor's not the only one with a little too much iron in his blood, because the board voted unanimously to have you continue your field studies.
Yay!
You mean it?
So that's how it is.
You know, even though they're always hard work, I actually feel a little relieved.
Considering all that happened last month, we'll need to be especially careful this time around.
Still, it feels like our field studies are a big part of who we are as a class.
Yeah.
They're kind of a pain, but oh well.
We should be grateful to His Highness and the directors.
That's good news.
Seeing the hard road and the easy road, then picking the hard one anyway. That's youth for you.
It also sounded like His Highness and the directors will be taking off in pretty short order. So I'll let you guys out of study hall early to go see them if you want.
Oh.
If you say so.
I think I'll take you up on that.
Oh, fuck. I was enjoying it all being voiced for a bit. Mother! Dad! Alright. Look at them run! Okay, I haven't had the chance to talk with you since the summer festival. It sounds like you are quite the heroes at Guerrilla Fortress. Come on, don't tease us. I'll be the first to admit that we acted rashly. But in the end, I have no regrets. Glad to hear it. It's good to see you again. Likewise. May feel so far behind us now. You have questions, no? It's written all over your face. I do. You were in Legram, weren't you? To meet Duke Kanye? Correct. I was hoping to have time to greet you and your classmates too. But I imagine you would rather he not take too close an interest in you. You imagine right. Still, I'm concerned. What is the House of Verbera playing at? And not just us. What are the 4 great houses and the rest of the noble faction trying to accomplish? You ask like there's a simple answer. The 4 great houses aren't as united in opinion as you might think. Even within individual families, there can be disagreements. You know that I differ with Father on several issues. But rather than worrying about others' positions, I suggest giving some thought to your own as a member of the family. I'm surprised you actually managed to make it here. I was expecting a business negotiation to crop up in the nick of time, just like it always does. Time is something you make, not something you find. All the more so if you're in a position of responsibility. Ah! Lady Alyssa is quite the multitasker herself. You should see her. She has no trouble balancing her time between her studies, training, club activities, and hobbies. Of course she doesn't. I'd be disappointed if she wasn't able to manage at least that much. You start using your time more creatively, Alyssa, instead of simply doing what's required of you. I saw the railway guns at Greeley, you know, and I saw what those Atchisons are capable of. I can understand my grandfather regrets even ever making them. You honestly feel things like that are necessary. Are you really okay with that? I think the fact that you've seen enough to ask me that now means that deep down you realize that they're both necessities of this era we live in. Well, the opinions of others are only that. Stop relying them on so much. Observe for yourself and draw your own conclusions. That's what someone who is truly independent would do anyway.
Still, I wasn't expecting to find myself indebted to you again so soon. Without your intervention, the Chancellor and I would have met our maker in Crossbow.
Don't mention it.
We're just relieved you're all okay, Your Highness.
Indeed. I'm glad you were able to focus on making a positive contribution at the conference.
I wish I could tell you that's exactly what I did. I could scarcely find a place to chime in once the Chancellor and the Republic's president got going. Though the mayor of Crossbell managed to dumbfound even them.
I presume you're referring to his proposal for Crossbell's independence?
Hard to believe it could actually happen.
Well, as long as both Erebonia and Calvard refuse to accept it, the likelihood of it actually happening is incredibly low. Still, they're planning to hold a referendum on the issue to see if the population is in favor of it. So there'll be plenty more chances for disputes to break out over the issue.
Well, neither of them want to lose all that sweet tax revenue from Crossbell. Half of it flows into the provinces too, so like, fat chance the noble faction's gonna take that lying down.
Millium.
I swear, this kid has all the delicacy of a rock to the face.
So you're Millium, are you? Your name seems to have come up with increasing frequency lately. I was hoping for a chance to see the famous Eric Getlem in action, though.
Oh, sure thing. Come on, Lamb!
Someone grab her arm.
Whoa there. Cool your jets.
Pull her arm right
I'm not
down.
sure this is the best place to call out Eric Getlem. Just a hunch.
Lame.
Objection overruled.
That could have gotten messy.
Honestly, it would save us all a lot of trouble if you could just refrain from saying whatever pops into your mind, too.
Lame.
Oh, who might you be?
Say, are you from the Vander family? The one who serves as the prince's bodyguard?
Oh, did Neidhart mention me?
Hello.
I'm Mueller Vander of the 7th Armored Division. I was with the prince at the conference in Crossbell, so I'm in your debt as well. Glad to be able to thank you personally.
The honor is ours, sir.
It's an honor to meet a member of the esteemed Vander family.
Ah, so you're the Radiant Blade Master's daughter. And you must be a practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style. I'm always happy to meet fellow students of the sword. Oh, and you must be the young man from Nord who my uncle wrote a reference for.
Yes, that would be me. I owe a lot to Lieutenant General Vander.
It sounds like he's in your debt as well, with everything that happened in Nord a few months ago. Well, you all seem like dependable young men and women. Perhaps the prince's idea had some merit to it after all.
See? What did I tell you? And it's not just Class 7 either. The whole academy seems so full of life. Perhaps I should take this opportunity to break down social barriers by getting to know all of them in the academy's pool.
Alright. I just remembered this aspect of his character.
If you really want to work up a sweat, I'd be glad to let you run back to Heimdall. If you kept up a good sprint, I'll bet you could even make it in a couple hours.
You'd actually make me do it, too. Cruelty. My name is Mueller.
It's like
He's
their
so
hearts
sad.
practically beat in sync.
Look how sad he is!
That's certainly one way to look at it. I wonder how long they've known each other.
Well then, I bid you all a fond farewell.
Later,
I hope we
Oliver.
have the chance to meet again soon.
But we probably will. No, he gets shot in the car home and then we never see him again. 3 days had passed since the board of directors handed down the decision. The assurance that our field studies would continue, we finally turned our attention to next month's festival. However, losing those couple of days at the end of the month meant we had that much less time to prepare. No matter how much we brainstormed, we couldn't think of any really compelling ideas our small class could pull off. But eventually... Geez, I can't believe we burned for another week already. But hey, at least it's the perfect weather for a weekend out on the town. Hope you all enjoy your free day tomorrow. Especially since you've got another practical exam coming up next Wednesday. You couldn't just send us off with a have a good weekend, could you? This wouldn't be extract to Sarah if she didn't throw in a little dash of torment. And then we have this month's field study coming out at the end of the week, right? Yep, just like we've been planning. Might have had a few changes to the original itinerary, but nothing major. I'll tell you all about where you're heading after the practical exam, so until then, keep on guessing. Yeah, you don't need to make it into some sort of dramatic revelation. He always does, though. Oh, I can't wait to find out where we're going to go this time. Oh, and by the way, you guys really need to figure out what you're going to do for the festival next month. First years have to participate, so if you can't think of anything, you'll be showing your field study reports instead. What? Certainly wouldn't be my first choice, or even my fifth. Anyway, that's that for homeroom. If you do the honors, Miss Class President. Yes, instructor. Stand, bow. Are you on New Game Plus or Nightmare? I don't believe so. Well, I'm sure she was just joking about putting our field study reports on display. I hope. Either way, we need to figure out what we're doing by the start of next week. That sounds wise, especially considering we have our practical exam on Wednesday and our field study next weekend. That's how things stand. We should make it our goal to at least have some solid ideas by the end of tomorrow. We also need to check out what the other classes are planning. If we ended up doing something that was already done, we'd seem totally redundant. Yeah, we should split up and start gathering some info. But remember, we need to find something that will work with the number of people we've got. Yeah, all the other classes have more than double the manpower we do easily. They all seem to have some pretty grandiose aspirations at that. If greatness were reliant on numbers, museums would be full of artwork produced by committee. There must be some course of action that can turn our lesser numbers to our advantage. Yeah, the question is, what? If we had an easy answer, we wouldn't be spending all this time worrying over it. I'm getting kind of pumped up! Well, a little inter-class competition never hurt anyone. In fact, it might spice things up a bit. Ah, we're back in the normal outfits. Right, what do I want to do? I think I'm gonna go a bit longer. Just look like the icon for Nightmare difficulty and G plus with tense moments in the main plot. To be fair, it is a pretty tense moment in the main plot. We have a school festival to prepare for. No, I think I'm gonna end here before I hurt my throat more. But we have officially made it into chapter 6. Which is good. Look forward to what they do. Yeah. I will. I'm really excited. I've been really enjoying this game. And I will be playing more of it tomorrow. I think I'm going to be able to do another really long stream as well. So we'll see how it goes. But until then, I forget that tabbing out just silences everything. Until then, I've got a little bit of an ending spiel and then we'll raid out. First off, if you haven't already, feel free to join the Discord, because it's the best place to get stream updates for whenever I go live. We've also have a Twitter, where I mostly interact with friends, but I sometimes post. We have a TikTok, where I post clips every Saturday. Tomorrow there will be a new clip tomorrow. I'll make sure to do that before I start streaming, that way I won't forget. And finally, we also have a phone, which is the best way to directly support stream upgrades. At the moment, we're saving up for the 3D mic so I can do ASMR streams. Here are the raid messages. Top one is for followers and friends, and the bottom one is for subs. Where will I send everyone off to? That's a great question. Have a look. Right, no one else is playing the first Shadows of Cold Steel game, and I'm not going to drop you guys into other games like that. I might send you... What's happening here, actually? Okay, this is a bit of a departure from what we're doing, but we are going to go raid friend of the channel, Kita Cat, who's playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, like I said, Kita's friend of the channel. Kita's a bit of a screamer, so we'll see how that goes. Like I was saying, I'll be live tomorrow with more Trails of Cold Steel, and I will be going through the school stuff and possibly getting the practical exam done. I could probably also imagine us starting the next field study. We'll see. We'll see how long everything takes. But until tomorrow, bye bye.